Naka-record naman na, pero i-ano na lang namin.
The stars of tomorrow are out today as the future of Philippine basketball takes center stage here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Good morning, everyone. This is Randolph Leonson of Spin.ph on the call for this fantastic 8 duel between Lyceum of the Philippines, University Cavite, taking on St. Mary's College of Tagum City, Davao del Norte. Division 2 action kicking off day 4 of our competitions. St. Mary's in baby blues, while Lyceum will have white tops and red shorts. Lyceum Cavite has had a fairly mixed result here in our NBTC. They lost to Ateneo in the Super 32, 86-84, almost upsetting Kai Soto and the Blue Eaglets, while they rebounded yesterday with a big win over Perpetual Jonelta 80-69 behind the efforts of that guy John Barba, who drills a 3 to open the game as Lyceum Cavite takes an early 3-0 lead. St. Mary's of Tagum meanwhile lost to Top Flight Hoops Vancouver in the opening round 72-68, while rebounded with a big win over Dolores National High School of Eastern Samar 75-42. Both of these teams are regional champions in their own right, and they are looking to take the Division 2 championship in this year's NBTC, as John Barba again with a lay-in. 5 points for Lyceum Cavite, all coming from John Barba. 3 ball won't go that short. Here comes the Junior Pirates. Guadagna, Mac Guadagna passes it out. Gael Montano hits the short jumper. Quick 7-0 spurt here for Lyceum Cavite. Another steal, but out of bounds there. Carl Goodmalin has lost space. He's not giving any inch on defense for his Davao counterparts. Tagum now looking to break through, but John Barba tracks that ball. Another steal, and 9-0 for Lyceum Cavite as they force Tagum to call for time. We'll take a break with 8 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Seven of the 9 points for Lyceum Cavite coming from John Barba as they take this 9-0 lead early on in the first quarter. Tagum needs a basket. Still won't go. A sorry miss for Junie Perdido. And right on the break is Mac Guadagna. First baskets for Maclod Guadagna. Junie Perdido will be called for a traveling. 11-0 start here for the Junior Pirates. Again, we'd like to greet everyone a good morning. From those watching at our live stream on Facebook at SMNBTC League Facebook page. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. if you want to catch the action in this busy day 4 of competitions, free admissions here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. You need to present any IDs to gain entrance. As Jay Omandak buries 2, 13-0 start here for Lyceum Cavite. Perdido gives it to Magallon. Magallon tries inside, finally cracks a basket. Felix Magallon gets St. Mary's College Tagum on the board. Guadagna looking to attack. Mac Guadagna short on his drive, and Perdido will take it all the way. 4 straight points there for Tagum as they slowly make their way back in this game. Guadagna for Lyceum. Guadagna attacks. That was short for Mac Guadagna. Davao del Norte looks to chip away the lead. Magallon attacks, misses, put back will be good for Mark Allen. Nearing the halfway point of the first quarter. Guadagna directing traffic. Barba with 7 seconds to shoot. John Barba finds a lane and he will make it. Bonus shot for John Barba. 9 points for him in this game with 6 minutes and 9 seconds remaining. Again, Division 2 action here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. As John Barba completed the 3-point play, 10 points for the guy in number 10. And he looks to add it. Miss. Gael Montano could not complete the putback. Magallon against Montano. Sean Lee, but that was stolen. Guadagna, forward pass. Nice lay in there for Carl Goodmalin. 18-6 advantage for the boys in white. Lyceum Cavite has run off from Tagum. Short J will miss for Magallon. Barba showing that passing skills. But Gael Montano could not control the ball. 5 minutes and 18 seconds remaining. Perdido. Juni Perdido has been stellar in this NBTC. Perdido again, 5 seconds to shoot, but 3 seconds will be called against Tagum. JP Perez lost track of the count as the ball returns to Lyceum Cavite. Goodmalin. Carl Goodmalin will spin. He hesitated and a turnover. Tagum. That was tracked by Mac Guadagna. Interception 4 and 2. Putback is good for Gael Montano. Juni Perdido against Geo Omandak. Tough shot for JP Perez, ends in a miss, and the foul on the other end. Four minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Again, we invite you to watch the games live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Free entrance. All you need to do is present your IDs. Later on today, you'll see the high-flying Jalen Green and the rest of Phil-Am Sports USA looking to make it to our Fearless Four. as they take on Ryan Amsali and San Beda University. As Jay Omandak scores on that end, 22-6 for Lyceum Cavite rather. Juni Perdido measures up his defender. Tough shot again for Tagum. JP Perez still can't crack the basket. On the other end, Nato Labut double dips it, and he will go to the line for two. 16-point lead in favor of the Junior Pirates with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in our opening period. Aside from the NBTC League tournament, there will also be a coaches convention happening starting tomorrow here at the Mall of Asia Arena. We'd also like to invite you to the final leg, the grand finals of the Chooks to Go Pilipinas 3x3 President's Cup. That'll be on March 31 at SM Fairview Event Center. 12 teams will fight for the chance to advance to the Doha leg of the 2018 FIBA 3x3 World Tour and win the 1 million cash prize. Again, we'd like to thank our generous sponsors led by Chooks to Go. Boss Ronald Mascareñas and Sir Mel Makasakit were here yesterday to watch the game between Philam Sports USA and Ateneo. As nice nose for the ball there for Jeff Figueroa. Makes it a 20-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. Another miss. Magallon with 8 seconds to shoot. Gives it up to Perdido. Perdido will try from 3. That's short. LP on the attack again. Carl Goodmalin gets the jumper to go. 22-point lead. And we still have 2 minutes and 7 seconds to play here in our opening quarter. Lyceum Cavite has just run away from St. Mary's Tagum. Magallon, he will bury the 3. They need those as they are trailing big. To Labut, to Jay Omandak. Omandak could not hit from downtown. Magallon looking to continue knocking on Lyceum's doors, but a foul called on Jeff Figueroa on that rebound play. Magallon will take a bit of a breather. Coming in will be Lou Mansueto. Lyceum Cavite is the heavy favorite in this Division 2 after their performance against Ateneo. Of course, Coach Ian Sanco taking over. This is his first tournament after replacing Coach Eli Mumar. As we saw here, another basket for Jeff Figueroa makes it a 30-19 lead. 21-point advantage for the boys in white. What a way for Coach Ian Sanco to start his stint in Lyceum, then winning a title. And sorry, miss for Natula, but he wanted that dunk. But Aldrin Clemente was there for the putback. Natula, but trying his best Jalen Green impersonation. But here comes Tagum. Nice interior passing. Still won't go, but Relentless pursuit for the ball. Ends up with a basket for Lou Mansueto. Final 12 seconds of our first quarter in what has been a Lyceum Cavite show. Tulabut spins, almost lost it, and that will take us to the end of the first quarter. Lyceum Cavite Junior Pirates taking a big 32-11 lead against St. Mary's College of Tagum. Second quarter when we return.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Lyceum Cavite up big against St. Mary's College Tagum. 32-11. Second quarter here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Again, this is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph on the call. As John Barba has been the shining light for the Junior Pirates. He has 10 points all in the first quarter to get Lyceum Cavite's onslaught starting. Felix Magallon though had 5 points to his name, but his teammates will try to make the difference here. Another tough shot there as JP Perez misses. We believe that's his fourth miss from inside. Almost lost the ball. Not Tulabut. Measuring his man. Dom Cuevas gives it back to Tulabut. Tulabut will try from three. Cuevas got the offensive rebound, but the ball didn't hit the rim as Lyceum Cavite will be called with a 24-second shot clock violation. Deji Javier gives it to JP Perez. Janelle Malalis. Janelle Malalis misses. He gets the rebound. Janelle Malalis gets the basket to open up the scoring here in our second quarter. Dom Cuevas directing traffic. Not Tulabut. Tulabut on the attack. Overshot it as Tagum goes on the attack. Nice find there. Janelle Malalis, 4 points here in the second quarter as Davao chips away the lead. Lyceum Cavite though still ahead, 32-15. Three ball, corner three is short for Jeff Figueroa. Tagum making a run. Nice passing for Tagum. JP Perez still can't buy a bucket, but he will trip to the line for two. Coach Ian Sanko bringing his 1-2 punch of Mac Guadagna and John Barba back in the game. Tagum has slowly gotten closer to Lyceum Cavite, but JP Perez continues to miss. He muffs his first free throw. Finally a point to JP Perez's name. Barba gives it to Guadagna. Mac Guadagna. Corner three won't go. And Tagum is running again. Lou Mansueto completes the fast break. 14-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. Dom Cuevas. He will try his luck from 3. Guadagna with the offensive rebound. Mac Guadagna will go to the line for 2. Of course, Mac Guadagna, one of our all-stars in this NBTC. The 2019 NBTC All-Star Game will be on Saturday. He will play with some of the best high school players in the country like Ateneo Sky Soto, NU Bulldogs Carl Tamayo, Terence Fortea, Jerry Abadjano, and Kevin Kiambao. Lasal Green Hills, Inan Fornilos, and Joel Kagulangan. We can go on and on with those names. And you'll see the action live in that All-Star Game on Saturday here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. As JP Perez finally gets a field goal. The lead is down to 13. Guadagna. Corner 3 still won't go. Tagum misses as Guadagna will take the long 2. Another miss. Mac Guadagna couldn't find the range in this game. John Barba misses the 3. Another chance for Tagum to close in. Acrobatic shot was short for Janelle Malalis as John Barba overcooks his layup. Tagum against Mac Guadagna. Mac Guadagna with a great defensive stop to avert the fast break. Tagum will get another crack at the basket. JP Perez. Miss for him again. Guadagna up ahead. Guadagna finds Barba. Barba takes it off the glass. 12 points to John Barba's name. Back to a 15-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. De Javier was stolen. Barba 2-on-2. Barba will take it all the way, but that was short. Second serving won't go. Another chance for Lyceum. Mac Guadagna finally hits it from downtown. Back to an 18-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. JP Perez thought about the jumper against Bernard De Gia. Another miss. Easy block there for Alfred Helo, but a foul will be called. That will go against Mac Guadagna. His first of the contest. Changes for Tagum. Coming in is Nicole Rosario and Sean Lee. As Edchel Hanyo misses on his first try. Split from the line for Edchel Hanyo. We'd like to greet everyone watching on our Facebook live stream a good morning. Whether you're watching through our Chooks to Go Pilipinas Facebook page or at the SMNBTC League Facebook page. If you'd like to see the action live, admission is free here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Guadagna thought about the 3. Step back 3. He will get fouled. Smart move there for Mac Guadagna, a Batang Gilas member and the leader for Lyceum Cavite Junior Pirates. 4 minutes and 46 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. Guadagna will take 3 free throws. His first rims out. Another miss for Mac Guadagna. He hasn't had the touch, save for 1 3-pointer earlier. He needs to heat up to secure this win and lead Lyceum Cavite to the Fearless Four of the Division 2. 1 of 3 for Mac Guadagna on the line. Juni Perdido is back in the game for Tagum. Tough shot. Juni Perdido will take 2 from the line. Juni Perdido makes the first. Two of 2 for Juni Perdido as Tagum continues to chip away the lead of Lyceum Cavite. Mac Guadagna takes a seat as his side leads 39-23. Mac has been ice cold, and as his teammates continue to miss, another chance for St. Mary's. Perdido being hounded there. Perdido gives it out. Perdido again. Mansueto was stuffed inside, but Nicole Rosario will draw another foul. Again, first of our 8 games today here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Both Division 1 and Division 2 teams will see action here after the games being split between Mall of Asia Arena and Palm Coast Marina in Parañaque. We're down to our top 8 for Division 1 and Division 2. Winners will advance for tomorrow's Fearless Four to get one step closer in achieving their dreams of winning the championship. Down to a 15-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. Mark Nocal being bothered there. Rio Ortiz, 8 seconds. Finds Mark Nocal, short on that one. Juni Perdido up ahead. Foul will be called on Mark Nocal. Juni Perdido troops back to the line. Fifth and sixth free throw for Juni Perdido in this game. Six points to Juni Perdido's name. He has gotten all of his points from the free throw line. Almost a traveling. Seems like Alfred Dehelo has hurt his right foot, but he'll shake it off. 3 minutes and 21 seconds remaining. J.O. Mandak quickly replaces Alfred Dehelo. Dehelo is favoring that right foot. Quick passing for Lyceum. A miss there for Mark Nocal. Rebound play. Ball goes to Tagum. Felix Magalion has been their court general for the past 2 days. Past 3 days, actually. As Lyceum goes on the run. No look pass leads to a basket for Natulabut. Juni Perdido tries the 3, hits the 3. Juni Perdido, his first field goal of the game. 9 points to Juni Perdido's name as St. Mary's College Tagum continues to chip away the lead. Tulabut, pass it out, corner 3. That's a miss for Mark Nokal. Here comes Tagum. Lee gives it back to Magallaon. Perdido. Sean Lee on the attack. Nice lay in there for Nicole Rosario. Down to a 10-point deficit. St. Mary's making a move in this game. Another miss for Rio Ortiz. Chance to trim the lead down to single digits. Juni Perdido's bank shot won't go. No look pass, 3-on-1 on the break, and Jay Omandak completes the fast break. Perdido, Sean Lee, Perdido, Felix Magallaon, the ball was tipped, but Sean Lee with the fade, no go. Omandak with the rebound. Jay Omandak on the break, Rio Ortiz, quick passing. Tough shot. A miss. Jay Omandak with a fade. Another miss. Another chance leads to a Natulabut under goal stab. Lyceum Cavite has weathered the storm from St. Mary's College of Tagum. Magallaon to Sean Lee. Perdido. Perdido drives. Gives it out. Magallaon, corner 3, yeah, that's good. 11-point deficit with 30 seconds remaining. Three ball, another miss for Lyceum Cavite. 15 seconds. Magallaon turns it over and Natulabut will try another dunk. We'll call that a dunk. Sean Lee for 3, no! And that ends our first half as Lyceum Cavite holds a 47-34 lead against St. Mary's College of Tagum. Division 2 action here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Second half when we return.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa!
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Expert!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na di lamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert! Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert! Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
We're back here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena for the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals Division 2 action. Here at our Fantastic 8 Lyceum Cavite leading St. Mary's College of Tagum as Jay Umandak opens the scoring with a jumper here in the third quarter. Possible 3-point play on the way for Jay Umandak. He missed on the bonus. Lyceum leading 49-34 as Felix Magalion on the attack. He draws a foul. Magallon missed on the first. One of two for Felix Magallon as he trims the lead down to 14. Magallon with a steal. Sidesteps, but he's bothered there. And up ahead is Mac Guadagna, who lays the ball in. Again, fantastic 8 action. Division 2 to open up our day 4 of competitions. Again, we invite you to watch the games live here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Admission is free. Our schedule for today, after this one, it will be the LaSalle Green Hills versus Top Flight Hoops Vancouver. Our friend Anthony Sarvino will be on the call for that one. Followed by Legazpi versus Italy. And then it would be Durham Crossover Canada taking on FEU Diliman. Dumaguete versus Holy Trinity College Gensan. Letran will face National University Bullpups, our defending NBTC champions. Around 5, Velam Sports USA faces San Beda. And in our nightcap, it will be First City Providential College versus St. Augustine's Pampanga. Busy day ahead. 8 games slated for our schedule. Both Division 1 and Division 2 teams will see action here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Again, good morning to our viewers on our live stream on SM NBTC Facebook page. Back in the action as officials sorting out the situation. Tagum will retain possession. Magallon to Sean Lee. Lee's 3 misses. Another chance for Tagum. Perdido, corner 3. That won't go. Omandak with a rebound. Barba. He had 15 points in the first half and he continues his scoring spree. Check that. That's his 14th point of the game after scoring 12 in the first half. Sean Lee, still no go from 3. Nice offensive rebound there for Sean Lee. Another 3. He takes it inside, pass it in. JP Perez misses. And up ahead, Mac Guadagna versus Felix Magallon. Magallon will be called for a foul. Guadagna looks to warm up in the second half after going 2 of 8 in the first half. Guadagna continues to miss. Mac G makes the second. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the charity stripe. But even so, Lyceum Cavite leads by 19, 54-35 with 8 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in our third quarter. Guadagna, that's just an easy steal for him. Perdido did not see Guadagna in his passing lane. And that leads to another turnover for Tagum. Guadagna lines up for 3. No go. Omandak with a fade. His fade was short. But a foul will be called against Juni Perdido. Great positioning there for John Barba. Thirteen turnovers now for St. Mary's College Tagum, as Lyceum Cavite has taken full advantage of that. John Barba, 3 won't go. reverse for Gael Montano is a miss, but another chance for Lyceum Cavite. Heads up play. Omandak was bothered. And all the way will be Janelle Malales. Guadagna directing traffic. Omandak from 3. That was short. Tagum on the run. JP Perez. He continues to miss. As up ahead, no. Magallon was able to track the pass. Juni Perdido was short on that one. Another steal. Another layup for Janelle Malales. 54-39. But Lyceum Cavite still leads despite all those turnovers. Guadagna thought about the 3. Takes it in. Off the glass, and that's good for Mac Guadagna. Magallon gives it back. Malales has been the spark, but that's another turnover. And now Guadagna will look to attack, and he scores. (58-39) in favor of Lyceum Cavite. But Tagum isn't going anywhere. Perdido was fouled. Troy Caringal wasn't in position for that one, and he will be called for a foul. Barba takes a breather. In comes Jeff Figueroa. Magallon short on the 3. Chance for Lyceum Cavite to extend the lead in double digits. Omandak. Figueroa gives it to Mac Guadagna from the wing. Another miss. Tough shooting day for Mac Guadagna. But his teammates are doing a great job in keeping Lyceum afloat. Guadagna will try again. Finally hits. Second 3 of the game for Maclod Guadagna. And that forces St. Mary's College of Tagum to call for time. They trail 61-39 with exactly 5 minutes remaining in our third quarter. We'll take a short break.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby. Expert. Singhutin mo baby. May laman. Singhutin mo baby. Expert. Singhutin mo baby. May laman.
Sensational showing here for Lyceum Cavite as they are up big against St. Mary's College of Tagum. Before the break, Mac Guadagna hit a 3, and he now has 15 points to his name, together with 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals. You expect nothing less from a guy at the caliber of Maclod Guadagna. But Felix Magallon looking to answer for St. Mary's College. Gael Montano was called for a foul there. 14 seconds on the shot clock for Tagum. (15-foot jumper won't go for Magallon. And Gael Montano He lost track of the ball. Unforced turnover there on the part of Lyceum. Magallon almost stolen, and the steal was completed. Up ahead. Tough shot. Won't go. But 2 shots on the line there for number 16, Gael Montano. Montano makes his first free throw. One of 2 for Gael Montano. 62-39. Magallon. Floater is good. Montano with the acrobatic shot. That's not good. But here comes Sean Lee and Tagum. Magallon gives it up to Sean Lee. Sean Lee takes it. Another miss for St. Mary's College. Tough shooting night. No, tough shooting day rather. For the boys from Davao del Norte. They're just shooting 31% from the field. Troy Caringal though on the line. He misses the first for Lyceum Cavite. Again, a good morning to our viewers on our live stream on Facebook through SM NBTC Facebook page. We invite you to join us here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Free entrance, 8 games slated with a fantastic 8 already on the way for both Division 1 and Division 2. After this, NCAA runner-ups LaSalle Green Hills will meet Top Flight Hoops Vancouver, followed by Santo Domingo National High School Legazpi facing proudly Pinoy Italy. At about 12:30, it will be Durham Crossover meeting FEU, and then followed by St. Louis University Don Bosco Dumaguete facing up against the feisty Holy Trinity College of Gensan. 3:30 will be Letran versus the defending champions National University. And the marquee match of the day, Jalen Green and Film Sports USA meeting San Beda. And in the nightcap, Division 2 action between First City Providential College and St. Augustine, Pampanga. We hope to see you here at the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Also, we'd like to invite you to the final leg, the grand finals of the 2019 Chooks to Go 3x3 Pilipinas President's Cup. That'll be on March 31 at SM Fairview Event Center. 12 teams will fight for the 1 million cash prize, as well as a spot for the Doha leg of the 2019 FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Natulabut shooting 2 from the line for Lyceum. But a miss on his second. Lyceum Cavite up big, 64-39. 25-point lead for the Junior Pirates with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Perdido thought about the 3. He passed it out. Almost a turnover. JP Perez with the recovery. Natulabut doing a stellar defensive job, and that will force a 24-second shot clock violation against St. Mary's. Winner will progress to our Fearless 4, taking them one step closer to the Division 2 championship here in our 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Wild pass, almost a turnover. 9 seconds. Floater will be good for Dom Cuevas. First basket there for Dom Cuevas. Perdido gives it to Sean Lee. That's short. 2-on-1. Cuevas make it 3-on-1. Bernard De Gia will have to earn it from the line. That was a 3-on-1 situation. But De Gia babies his first basket. A chance for him to score from the charity stripe. He makes the first. De Gia keeps it as a big 68-39 advantage. $29-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. We'd like to greet our viewers again on our live stream. We hope the fans from Cavite and Davao are supporting their boys here, valiantly playing inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Cavite though has the upper hand as Perdido misses his first with 2 minutes and 3 seconds in the second quarter. He settles for a split to get St. Mary's up to 40. But they have a big deficit to overcome. De Gia with a putback. Bernard De Gia making it a 30-point advantage for Lyceum Cavite Junior Pirates. John Barba and Macleod Guadagna are just resting on the bench, seeing the lead this big. Fast break was foiled. But the ball will stay with the Junior Pirates. Tulabut was short on his floater. De Gia gets the ball. Gives it out. Tough shot. That's good for Carl Goodmalin. 32-point lead for Lyceum Cavite. And if they hold on to this game, they will advance to our Fearless Four. St. Mary's though, hope is still there with the fourth quarter remaining, but they need to make a move now to weather this 31-point deficit. And it all started with John Barba's 10-point explosion in the first quarter. Two of two there. Final minute of our third quarter, in what has been a dominant display on the part of Lyceum Cavite. Bernard De Gia. But 3 seconds will be called against Lyceum Cavite. De Gia seeing extended minutes here with the lead this big. Mansueto. Back to Perdido. Perdido was stopped right in his tracks. 20 seconds remaining. Three ball. That's short. 10 seconds for Tagum. And that will be an easy layup. 3-point play on the way for Edchel Hanyo. Juni Perdido will take a bit of a breather. They need him to be fresh for the fourth quarter if they want to make a run. Also coming back in for Lyceum is Jay Omandak. Hanyo, the bonus free throw. That's a miss. Lyceum running. Tulabut. Floater is good. Not Tulabut beats the buzzer. And he brings the lead back to 30. Lyceum Cavite leading 74-44 against St. Mary's of Tagum. Fourth quarter when we return.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Expert!
Lyceum Cavite leading by 30 points against St. Mary's College of Tagum, Davao del Norte here in the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Division 2 action kicking off day 4 of the competitions. This is the Fantastic 8 with the winner advancing to the Fearless 4 tomorrow. Lyceum Cavite wants to close in and take one step closer to the Division 2 championship, while St. Mary's of Tagum fighting for survival. They need to weather this 30-point lead and shooting for an upset, a comeback win. But it looks like Felix Magallon is favoring his right knee. He wants to toughen it up. He just shakes it off as he goes to the line for 2. Magallon opens the scoring here in the fourth quarter rather. 2 of 2 for Felix Magallon. Magallon now has 11 points. As Lyceum are just milking the clock. De Gia jumper is good. Bernard De Gia making the most of the opportunities given to him. 6 points and 4 rebounds for Bernard De Gia. As Lyceum firmly ahead. The Junior Pirates' 1-2 punch of John Barba and Maclod Guadagna are just resting, knowing that they are leading big. But there's no quit to these St. Mary's of College boys. Omandak. Put back is good for Jay Omandak. Right on the other end. Perdido. Straight line. But that goes short. Again, we'll remind you, if you want to catch the action live, the future of Philippine basketball will be right in front of you here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Admission is free. You only need to present IDs to gain an entrance. Right after this, it will be LaSalle Green Hills facing Top Flight Hoops Vancouver, followed by Santo Domingo National High School Legazpi facing Proudly Pinoy Team Italy Europe. And then at around 12:30, it will be Durham Crossover Canada facing FAU Diliman. And then SLS Don Bosco Dumaguete meeting Holy Trinity College of Gensan. 3:30 will be Letran versus National University, our defending champions. And at 5, the high-flying Jalen Green and Philam Sports USA will face San Beda University. And in the nightcap, First City Providential College will wrap things up with St. Augustine International Pampanga. Division 1 and Division 2 teams seeing action here at the Mall of Asia Arena at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. As the lead remains big for the Junior Pirates, Omandak will try from 3. A miss. De Gia with the board. 15-foot jumper won't go for Bernard De Gia. Felix Magallon against 4 defenders. And he finds a crack on their defense. Felix Magallon gets the basket. But there's just a mountain to climb for St. Mary's of Tagum of Coach Paul Hamias. 3 for Bernard De Gia. Another long rebound. Tulabut secures the board. Tough shot. Rims out for Dom Cuevas. Here comes Tagum. Wild shot there. Six minutes and 35 seconds remaining in our game. Nice drive there for number 5, Carl Goodmalin. Carl Goodmalin now has 8 points to his name as Nat Tulabut secures the board. It's been all Lyceum Cavite in this game. Corner 3 won't go. Magallon secures the rebound. Again, a good morning to our viewers on our live stream on SMNBTC Facebook page. We hope you're having a good morning on this sunny Thursday for day 4 of our competitions. We invite you to catch the action live, not just today, but for tomorrow for our Fearless 4. On Saturday for the All-Star Game, where the best high school players in the country take center stage, like Kai Soto, Mark Nonoy, Carl Tamayo, Joy Kagulangan, Inan Fornilos, Terence Fortea, Jerry Abadiano. They will play, and you will also see NBA champion Meta World Peace, formerly known as Ron Artestier. He'll make his presence felt on Saturday. He's also a speaker for the Coaches Convention starting tomorrow. And on Sunday, the National Finals for the championship for both Division 1 and Division 2. Tulabut. Lyceum is just milking the clock. Tulabut thought about the 3. Nice find there as the basket goes for Alfred Dehelo. 31-point lead for the Junior Pirates. 82-51. Perdido. Another miss. They recover. Magallon. Baseline jumper. A miss. Another chance. JP Perez. Another miss. Tough break for JP Perez. Three ball for Bernard De Gia. Won't go, but another rebound for Lyceum. And the referees will count it. Aldrin Clemente with its first basket of the game. Possible 3-point play. time is running out for St. Mary's of Tagum, Davao del Norte. But there's no shame reaching this stage of our competitions. 34-point lead for Lyceum Cavite as Magallon with sidestep. He will troop to the line for two. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Chooks to Go, SM, Darlington and Exped Socks, Epson, Huawei, Pure Foods, Gatorade. This is also presented by 5 Plus and Lighthouse Events. Also thank you to Molten, the official ball, and Go for Gold. As another foul will be called against St. Mary's College of Tagum. Aldrin Clemente misses on the first. Another miss. Coach Ian Sanco has given his shock troopers a chance to show their wares in this extended garbage time. Of course, Top Guns Maclod Guadagna and John Barba has already made their presence felt in helping the Junior Pirates take a quick lead to establish this cushion. Guadagna has 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists, together with 3 steals in just 13 minutes of action. Talk about efficiency. Meanwhile, John Barba had 10 of his 14 points coming in the first quarter explosion for Lyceum Cavite. He basically took the fight out of Tagum early on, as Lyceum is poised to proceed to progress to our Fearless Four. They will await their date later on. Alfred Dehelo buries the free throw. Magallon being hounded. Almost a steal. Nice drive there for Jay Sian. Jay Sian or Jay Sean, like the rapper. Perdido though. Layup is good. St. Mary's College of Tagum know the inevitable, but they want to trim the lead down to a more respective distance. Troy Karingal, pass it out. 2 seconds. Shot won't go for Bernard De Gia, who tried his luck from 3. 2 minutes and 23 seconds remaining in our fourth period. The result is all decided but the final score. Another steal? No. Nice recovery there for Tagum, as 3 Tagum players are hounding Bernard De Gia. Will cross it safely to the timeline. De Gia, short jumper, gets it to go. (88-57) for Lyceum Cavite, as another steal for the boys in white and red. 3 ball is good for Troy Karingal. Big lead, 91-57 for Lyceum Cavite. The Junior Pirates have come to play this early in the morning. Foul called on Troy Karingal. .34 advantage for the Junior Pirates. Again, up next will be LaSalle Green Hills facing up against Top Flight Hoops Vancouver in Division 1 action here at the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. De Gia with another rebound. Approaching the final minute of this game. Lyceum Cavite. De Gia with a 3. He's testing his range from deep. That will come in handy as Lyceum Cavite is poised to advance to our Fearless 4. But hats off from this Davoeños. They've had a promising campaign as one of our regional champions. Talking about St. Mary's College of Tagum. But in the end, it's just too much from Lyceum Cavite, courtesy of John Barba and Mac Guadagna. Tagum bench applauding the efforts of their team. It's a frustrating day for them, but they have the right to hold their heads up for their valiant efforts in this NBTC showing. And the clock will be ran out as Lyceum Cavite will take the 93-61 win over St. Mary's College of Tagum. The Junior Pirates will advance to our Fearless 4 for the Division 2 of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals. Big performance from their 1-2 punch, their leaders John Barba and Mac Guadagna, as they stay in contention for the Division 2 championship. Coach Ian Sanko also looking to win his first NBTC crown after taking over for Lyceum Cavite. Again, up next, it will be the LaSalle Green Hills versus Top Flight Hoops Vancouver. Anthony Cervino will be on the call. Again, this is Randolph Leongson of Spin.ph, and we'd like to greet you a good morning. Thank you for joining us. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National League National Finals presented by SM, and we will see you after this break.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
ball lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Ball lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, basketball fans, welcome to the continuing action from the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM, live and direct here from the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. My name is Anthony Servino and I'm going to bring you our second offering for today. It's the second of the matches in our Fantastic 8. It's the LaSalle Green Hills Greenies taking on the team from Vancouver, Canada. This is the Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, Canada. So this will be a very tasty matchup that we're going to see today. Of course, let's review how both these teams made it here so far. First, let's talk about the LaSalle Green Hills Greenies, of course, headed by our friend Coach Marvin Bienvenida. In the Super 32, the Greenies defeated the University of Baguio Robins 95-37, and then yesterday in the Super 16, they beat Camp David of New Zealand 102-80. All right. Now, on the other hand, the Top Flight Hoops Quintet, coming all the way, like what I said, from Vancouver, British Columbia, in the Super 32 last Tuesday, they beat St. Mary's College of Tagum, Davao del Norte. Of course, this is the team that we saw in the game prior to this one. They again, Vancouver winning 72-68, and then in yesterday in the Supreme 16, they barely beat. They escaped with an 83-81 win over the Southwestern University FINMA Cobras. So now, this is our match at hand as they are ready to jump it at center court. The Greenies of LaSalle Green Hills in the white jerseys. Meanwhile, the Top Flight Hoops team from Vancouver in the, you can say, teal jerseys. Yes, just like the old jerseys of the Vancouver Grizzlies, who are now known as the Memphis Grizzlies. So first possession here by LaSalle. They give it to Lepalam. Oh, check that. This is number 10 of LaSalle. Yep, Ladis Lepalam. Yep, you're right. They fire away from three. No good. First rebound of the game, of course, by the Top Flight. Of course, Top Flight, we covered their game yesterday. A lot of players impressed us in that game. And just like yesterday, continuing from where he left off, see, Top Flight, though they won that game yesterday over Southwestern, a big factor was their very good three-point shooting. Of course, aside from the three-point shooting, we were impressed by the inside play of number 18, Kit Miramore. Open for three as Top Flight, no. Rebound saved by the Greenies. They are running. Of course, a big factor today is the absence of the MVP of the team and the MVP of the NCAA Juniors, Joel Cagulangan. Joel is injured. That's why they are really missing him in this tournament. But then again, with the absence of Cagulangan, the rest of the team is stepping up. That's why they have made it so far to the Fantastic 8. Well, 3-0 is still our score. They have only one triple to show. And they attack Inand Fornelius with the first field goal for the Greenies. Miramore will try his luck. He had that three earlier for the Top Flight. And an offensive foul is called. And Lepalam was moving while he executed that screen at the midcourt line. Crossing the timeline is Top Flight. They survey the field. They look for a friend. Pop out. Sees the opening. And another offensive foul, this time by Top Flight. So both teams now swapping offensive fouls. Very low score so far, 3-2. In favor of the team from Vancouver, British Columbia. That's on the western side of Canada. Spin move from 14, no good. Fornelius collars the rebound. Cross-court pass. Again, the defense of Top Flight, quick to set up. Baseline loose, Fornelius! And now 4 points, all 4 points for LaSalle, courtesy of Inand Fornelius. Steal! And count the basket, plus the foul for number 6 of LaSalle. That's Joshua David. So at the line now, Joshua David will shoot his bonus free throw. And it's good. So in the wink of an eye, LaSalle Green Hills now with a 7-3 lead over Top Flight, and they are pressing. Somebody was open. They did not mark number 13 of Top Flight, Alec Pineda. Again, good ball movement, very patient, and that's an obvious foul. Yep, that's an obvious foul, and that means Jared Lau will troop to the line for free throws. Like I say, a little acting, helping along. Lau, air ball on his first free throw. Second one coming for Lau. That's good. So he will be given one more since Lau was fouled attempting a three-point shot. All right, 2 for 3 for Lau. Ups the lead of LaSalle, 8-5. 3 on the way. This has been a, you can say, a constant strategy for Top Flight. David, yes. So now 5 points for David, matching the total of the opposition. Double team. They see the open man. Baseline loose. Oh, great defense by Fornelius. David dishing off. A very unselfish play gives 2 more points for Sydney Mosqueda. But look how quick Top Flight gets back to their end. Rims out. Offensive rebound. Yep, stays with Top Flight. Running shot, no good. Gets his own miss. Lepalam with the block, but Lepalam is called for a foul. It's a shooting foul, as both teams are not in the penalty because, as we know, yes, LaSalle Green Hills is a school team, but of course we know that Top Flight is an all-star selection of kids from the Filipino-Canadian community. At the line for Top Flight, this is Kit Miramore. Like what I said, Miramore has impressed us. He is the best inside presence for Top Flight of Vancouver. Finally, some movement on the scoreboard for Top Flight. David to Lau for 3. This time it's a miss for Lau. Sharing the ball. Long bomb. Not yet. David gets it. David behind the back dribble. David using some screens. David will go all the way for the 2. And the hustle produces a turnover for Enelios. Handoff. Mosqueda. Yes. So, Mosqueda rewarding the confidence of Cornelius by making that shot. Again, you can see that these young men, they trust each other. Miramore picks up the miss, but he is denied. Lepalam just has to stand there. Of course, this kid is 6'9", and he has such a long wingspan. You look at his wingspan. Cornelius. Lau from the other side. Still a miss. And now Top Flight is running. Yes! 2 points for Jerick Palma. Of course, Palma was the best performer in their win yesterday against Southwestern Finma. Of course, Palma just burning the hoops from the outside. But with a scoop shot to up the lead of Green Hills, LaSalle Green Hills to 19-9. And we have a timeout called by Top Flight of Vancouver. We'll be back for more of your 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC. Stay there, please. Right, thank you very much, Figo Jeans. Of course, our friend, Coach Esther C. Good morning, Coach. Thank you very much, Figo Jeans, for supporting the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals. Our score, 19-9, 3:40 left in this opening period. Eddie Cervino, live and direct here from the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay. All right, we're coming up a timeout called by Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver. They have the ball right now. They cross the timeline. Spot the opening. Again, the defense of LaSalle forcing Vancouver to move the ball around and not attack the basket. Lau saves it to the wrong person, but it will mean an inbound for Vancouver. All right, Top Flight on the attack. They pull on the brakes a bit. Miramore back to the basket. Again, look at that. The defense of LaSalle forcing Top Flight to just move the ball around in the perimeter. 3 on the way. And the active hands. Yes, the ball did not hit the ring. That's why the shot clock continued. So it's a 24-second violation for Top Flight. Testament to the good defense so far of LaSalle Green Hills. Okay, new player coming in for LaSalle Green Hills. This is number 14, RC Kalimag, who passes the ball. Yesterday, RC Kalimag was the top performer in their win over Camp David. Kalimag burning the basket for 21 points, and I'll tell you later why, all right? Meanwhile, the ball is in the hands of Top Flight. Again, they are having trouble moving the ball closer. Palma! And an authoritative rebound here by the Greenies. Again, they move close to the basket. See, here's the difference. That basket, of course, by Diego Morales. See, Green Hills can get, LaSalle Green Hills can get the high percentage shot. But the Top Flight is having trouble. Of course, this is a rare time that Top Flight has had a high percentage shot. Of course, courtesy of Kit Miramore. Go, good read. Ignites a fast break. Palma! Oh, too strong. But there's a foul. Okay, now Coach Marvin Bienvenida continuing to shuffle his players, and of course on the part of Top Flight, Miramore will take a rest. Of course, he has been a very hard-working young man the past week. Oh, we have a turnover. Ball will go now the way of LaSalle Green. So now, the reason why RC Kalimag was playing very well today, he was inspired because his father, former PBA and NBA pro, Ricky, is here watching right now. Of course, Ricky is on vacation from the United States where he is working right now. So, RC, too strong. Yeah, so it was only it seems it was only yesterday when we saw, we first saw Ricky Kalimag playing for the San Beda, at that time San Beda College Red Lions, and then eventually made it to the pro ranks via the PBA and the NBA. PBA played for Tanduay. In the NBA, he played for the Cagayan de Oro Amigos. Hopefully, his son RC will follow into the pro ranks maybe in the next maybe 7 years or 8 years after he graduates from high school and finishes his college. 3 on the way for Vancouver. Yes! Hey, don't look now. Lead of LaSalle down to only 7, 21-14. This time, it's the defense of Vancouver that's tightening up. Kalimag spin move. Kick out. And now the fishing expedition gets a foul. Morales will shoot more free throws with 13 seconds left. So the shot clock has been turned off. After this, Top Flight will surely play for the last say in this first period. But the first free throw of Morales does not go in. Second one coming for Diego. 22-14, 8-point lead for LaSalle Green Hills. You hear the chants. They count the clock. It says 3 seconds. They have to fire. This will go. No. So, at the end of the first 10 minutes, we have LaSalle Green Hills enjoying the 20-14 lead over Top Flight Hoops from Vancouver, Canada. Stay with us and we'll bring you the second period. Commercial break. You're welcome.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito. Sa Expensa, ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Expert!
That's right, Singhotin mo, baby. Andrew E., thank you very much. Darlington, the official socks of the NBTC. All right. Andy Cervino still here at the SMO Arena in Pasay City. And now we are about to begin the second half of hostilities between LaSalle Green Hills. They are the team in white against Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada. And of course, the possession arrow in favor of Top Flight. They are behind though by 8. You know, this team has really fallen in love with the three-point shot. And that is understandable. Meanwhile, referees whistle. But one thing is this. You know, since you can say that Top Flight is not exactly a tall team. In fact, like what we said, their best inside presence is Kit Miramore, number 18. You know, to offset the big height advantage of the opposition, they would love to hit from the outside. Meanwhile, Kalimag, as we speak, attempts from 3 does not go in. Like what I said, Kalimag with 21 points yesterday. Oh, beautiful move to the basket. 2 points for number 11 of LaSalle. And a turnover. Kalimag is fouled on the way to the basket. Now, we will compare RC to his father, Ricky. See, RC is more of a shooting guard or a small forward. And if we remember his dad, Ricky, though he was, you can say, a bruiser who played the power forward and center positions very well. Of course, his dad was, we remember, he was always willing to mix it up. No, he's not afraid to get hurt in his battles for the rebounds against the Giants, both in the PBA and the NBA. A beautiful give and go. So finally, Vancouver finding ways to penetrate the tight defense of LaSalle. But LaSalle quick to respond with that field goal by Daniel Sanko. So this time we see a shift in the strategy of Top Flight. They are now attacking the basket more. I guess they want to get the key players of LaSalle into foul trouble. Baseline inbound for Top Flight. And it will stay with Top Flight. 13 on the shot clock. 8 and 24 on the game clock. A 12-point lead for the Greenies. They are making Top Flight receive the ball far from the hoop. See? They're having a hard time closing in. That's why they are forced to take these perimeter shots. That was an errant pass. And Top Flight more than willing to bring the ball down. Single coverage. Again, the defense of LaSalle remaining tight. 5 on the shot clock. They have to hurry. So the hurried shot results in a miss. Like what I said, haste makes waste. Oh wait, haste makes waste. All right, got that. Kick out. Jumper is no good. Rebound by Top Flight. And don't look now, but we see a 5-man substitution coming in for Top Flight. So 5 fresh players will be inserted into the game. Long bomb. Short. Ball with the Greenies. They cross the timeline. Kalimag for 3. Yes! So first up of the game for RC Kalimag. Of course, you wonder what RC means. It's Recaredo Christian. Of course, his dad, Ricky, his real name is Recaredo. Offensive foul, yes. Over eager there is number 12 of LaSalle, Lennox Valenzuela. A little bit excited. He saw that he was open, but he did not see the defender in front of him. All for defensive foul. 6 and 40 left. 15 is the lead of LaSalle. A turnover here. Lopez has the ball. He is fresh in the game. You see, Coach Marvin Bienvenida is now giving everybody a chance. As you notice that this is like, you can say his second, with some members of his third group right now. Of course, with Kalimag as the you can say the most experienced member of the team on the floor right now. Of course, we know Kalimag is also a national junior player. Okay, we have a lull. Our score is 31-16. Yep. Kalimag will do the inbound. Lopez, cross court. Lau is back in the game. Lopez for 3. No, but they track it. It's back. Lopez this time will attack, but he trips on the way to the basket. Turnover for LaSalle. But still, a 15-point lead. But then again, by halftime, Coach Marvin Bienvenida, I guess he will surely remind his Greenies that, hey, 15 is a nice lead to look at, but it is not safe. Because in the NBTC, no lead is safe. Meanwhile, Miramore is back to Palma, and Palma with the scooping layup. Lead now of LaSalle is down to a baker's dozen of 13. Lopez. All right. Shot clock winding down to 8. Lopez sees it. Kicks it out. Lau moves closer. Lau with the runner hits the side of the board. And of course, since it did not hit the ring again, the shot clock will continue. So it'll mean a baseline inbound for Top Flight. Oh, by the way, we have an announcement here from the NBTC. For those who are planning to come here later today, there's a slight change in schedule. The game between San Beda University and Phil-Am Sports of the United States has been moved to 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So instead of 6:30, which is the original schedule, the San Beda Red Cubs will play Phil-Am Sports at 5 o'clock. So please come here earlier. Again, admission is 100% absolutely surely free. All you need is a valid ID and you can enjoy high quality basketball that only the NBTC can offer. Okay, new player here introduced by Coach Marvin Benvenida. This is Natividad, who is of course one of their, he's part of their very deep rotation up front. You know, LaSalle Green Hills stacking up on tall young players. Shot clock again, down to 7. And they clear it. Green is now quickly hooks the pass inside. Kalimag with the reverse. Yes. Green is now continuing to play defense. They challenge it. Air ball. And ball will go out in favor of LaSalle. Alright, this time LaSalle taking their sweet time. You don't want to rush things. They also don't want to give Top Flight any space. Meanwhile, Lopez showing his range with that three-point shot. And it upsurged. I mean, this is the biggest lead now for LaSalle. They are now doubling up on Top Flight, 36-18. Miramore wants it back. No. Offensive rebound. Still with Top Flight. But they lose it. And they pick up the loose ball. Kalima quickly to Lau. Lau. Ball batted away. Top Flight now taking advantage. LaSalle not able to set up their defense, but it's a miss. Lopez with the clearance. They will wait. Lopez, he had a 3 earlier. Not this time. Miramore quickly. Just under 3 minutes in this first half. Miramore going all the way. And that will be goaltending for Lopez. That's right. We'll credit the basket to Kit Miramore. But then again, Lopez, you know, exhibiting his athleticism. Referee says goaltending, so 2 points to the account of Kit Miramore. And no double black eye. There's a foul. So Kit Miramore will shoot a bonus. And hopefully, this will be the inspiration now for Top Flight to come back in this game. Of course, like what I said, the cliche goes, no tomorrow for the loser of this game. The winner will advance to the semifinal of this tournament tomorrow. Yes, this is the first game, the first of 4 games in the Division 1 quarterfinals, or the Fantastic 8, as they call it. Later on, we'll see the other fixtures in the in this round. Of course, like what I said earlier, the Phil-Am Sports of the United States will play the San Beda University Red Cubs at 5 o'clock later on. Of course, before that, we will see our other fixtures. It's going to be the Durham crossover from Toronto, Canada, taking on the Far Eastern University Tamaraws. And then on the other half of the bracket, it's going to be, like what I said, San Beda versus Philam. And the other one is, of course, defending champion Nazareth School against... we'll talk more about that after this commercial break. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC. Thank you very much, Figo Jeans, for supporting the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC. Of course, we were talking earlier about the pairings for this round, the Fantastic 8. So right now, you're watching LaSalle Green Hills versus Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada. Our other fixtures are the Durham Crossover from Toronto, Canada, taking on the Far Eastern University Tamaraws. Of course, the San Beda University Red Cubs versus Philab Sports of the United States, and the defending champion Nazareth School of National University against the Letran Squire. So again, we got a whole day of basketball ahead of us. So stay with us here. Catch us on the live stream on Facebook Live, World Wide Web, watching us. The world just saw that move. It's a foul by Top Flight. Oh, for sure, a lot of the friends and relatives of our team from Vancouver, Canada, they are surely watching on live stream right now. So good day, everybody. I know it's evening right there on the Canadian West Coast. Lopez from the corner, no good. On the reverse is good. And they like that. 2 points for Kobe Palencia. Hey, Palencia also played well yesterday to complement Kalimag's game. Meanwhile, Miramore continues to pound it inside. Of course, a big task ahead for Kit. The front line of Green Hills is much taller than him. See, just look at that last sequence. Look at the height advantage of LaSalle. 30-24, nearing the 1 minute mark of the first half. Fake. Kick out. Miramore for 3. Yes! See, actually, like what I said so many times, Kit Miramore is their best inside presence, but he can also hit it from the outside. And that should be a note that the Greenies should notice. Meanwhile, a turnover for LaSalle. And so far, if you're Top Flight, you can forget about that first period. The way they're playing at this stage of the second period, just before the first half ends, is a good sign because it will give them good momentum and probably make this game interesting come the second half. Miramore bounce pass. Again, they move the ball around the perimeter. 3 on the way. Ribs out. Cleared by LaSalle. Fornillos is back in the game. Palencia. David. Palencia for 3. Too strong. Long rebound. Top Flight. Again, they kick it out again. Because the defense of LaSalle has been very unforgiving. Miramore. He's asking for a screen. He will not get it. Instead, he will take it himself. And with that, time expires for the first half. And the score says LaSalle Green Hills still on top of Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada. 38-27. We'll bring you the halftime analysis and, of course, the second half after this commercial reminder. Stay with us. You're watching 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
with barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing, wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa, kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy, kahit 7 days na dilanghan. Sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Welcome back. We're just about to begin the second half of action. Our score reads 38-27. An 11-point lead for LaSalle Green Hills over Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver. Let's look at some numbers from that first half. Well, shooting percentages, wow. Big disparity here. LaSalle Green Hills, 15 out of 33, 45%. Meanwhile, Top Flight, 10 out of 39, 26%. So that's a big disparity as far as shooting is concerned. Of course, a big factor why Top Flight, their percentages is down is because, they are really bombing away from the three-point line. They have fallen in love with the three-point line. They are shooting 3 out of 20 from three-point distance. Of course, other stats are basically the same, but it's the shooting clip that is really hurting Top Flight, and they should address that come the second half. Of course, leading scorers for LaSalle, we got Joshua David, part of the starting 5, 9 points. RC Kalimag off the bench, 7 points, and Inand Fornillos with 6 points. Now, the offense of LaSalle is centered on those three. Meanwhile, Kit Miramore has been a one-man show for Top Flight. He has 15 points and 4 rebounds. And after him, it's Jerick Palma with only 4 points and Jason Tantenko with 3 points. So now we see a good start, you can say, for Top Flight. And LaSalle giving up the offensive foul. Good defensive stance there by, like I said, the one-man show right now for Top Flight, Kit Miramore. Again, Miramore needs help. All right, it's nice to see his numbers. 15 points, 4 rebounds in 15 minutes of play. That's 1 point a minute. But still, basketball's a 5-man game. He needs help from his other teammates on the floor. They have to back him up. He cannot do everything, of course, especially with a team so deep like LaSalle Green Hills. Block by Fornillos, but they keep it alive, and the patience of Top Flight Vancouver paying off. This time, some sloppy ball handling. And the attack. Battle underneath. And the referee says, oh, the ball's going to go the way of Top Flight. Of course, Morales with the foul. And we have a player down. Who is this? One of the players of Top Flight. He's take his time. Yes, this is number 13, Alec Pineda. Pineda with only 2 points in this game, but he has 2 rebounds. Pineda will sit down. So baseline inbound. Somebody has to receive, all right. They put the ball in play. And the ball will go out to stay with Top Flight. Well, they buzz it off a Greeny. So Greenies now will get the ball. 3 on the way. Nope, not yet. They give it inside to the high percentage shot. No, Fornelius battling for it. No, this is what Fornelius is there for. No, he is a rebound magnet. You know, he may not be that tall, but he can really jump. He has good timing, but this time they score against the defense of Fornelius. Lead of LaSalle down to 7. They have to do something to stem this rally by Top Flight. 3, no. Fornelius with the rebound. Fornelius! Yes! So now Fornelius will shoot the bonus. And he gives them some reprieve with that basket. And now a bonus coming the way of Inand Fornelius. Fornelius. Good. Yeah, Fornelius is perfect today. He's 3 of 3 from the free throw stripe. Top Flight now. Miramore will set the screen. They won't use it. Instead, they go for the 3. Well, what else is new? They really love that 3. Oh, the hustle with the steal. Miramore is doubled and traveling on Kit. All right, LaSalle will set things up. And a foul as David attacks the baseline. Of course, not yet in the penalty. We are very early here. Ah, Fornelius! Yes, good recognition. And the pressure at the half court. Miramore having trouble, and Miramore is lucky that LaSalle gave up the foul. 3 new players coming in for Top Flight. Sideline inbound. Palma receives. Okay, back to Palma. Shot clock at 2, but oh, what a long 3. Long 3 there. Lead of LaSalle is 11, 47-36. Cross-court pass. David will fake. Give it inside. Fornelius. Fornelius! Tip in is good on the follow-up by number 9, Daniel Sanko. Palma, again, they whip the ball around. Inside, Miramore. Well read by the defense. Turnover, LaSalle on the run. David! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Now at the line, Joshua David for the bonus. In that first half, LaSalle led by as high as 18 points. Now they're ahead by 15, maybe 16 with this free throw by Joshua David. Now David is perfect, and he is still perfect, 2 of 2 from the line in this game. A back pass, almost a backing violation there. An 8-second violation. They should have just passed the ball forward instead of backward. But then again, of course, these young men will learn from that. Don't sulk, just regroup. Put up a defensive stop, get the ball back, and string up some points. 3, yes! Jared Lau with his first triple of the game. And that ups the lead of LaSalle to 19. Yes, this is the biggest lead now of LaSalle, 55-36. Miramore gets it back, yes! 55-39. LaSalle ahead down to 16. Palencia inside to the corner. Lau feeling it. This time it's no good. Palma, and Palma will get 2 points. David has been very active in this game. David with the reverse. No. Miramore with the rebound. Top flight. They need to make their move. Palma for 3. Too strong. Rebound, call it by the Greenies. And count the basket for number 9 of LaSalle, Daniel Sanko. Sanko now will troop to the line for his free throw. So you can say that every time the top flight is threatening, LaSalle Green deals always with a quick response. And it can come from anybody, but this time Sanko unsuccessful on this bonus. Defense, swarming defense of LaSalle. Again, look at how many seconds is chipped off the clock before top flight can bring the ball close. And the turnover by Palencia. And Palencia having trouble. The ball a little bit too slippery. Miramore waiting for his teammates. Cross court. 3 on the way. That's a miss by Derek Gonzalez. All right, Sanko behind the back pass to Fornelius. Highlight. 18-point lead for LaSalle, 59-41. 3-pointer, yes! Jason Tantenko now with the second triple of the game. Lau, he hit a triple earlier. Palencia, back to Lau, yes. And Lau has been... he has been in love with the three-point shot. Palma following his own miss, yes! And poor box out on the part of LaSalle. Look at that, nobody there. They allowed the three-point shooter to pick up his own miss and put in the 2 points. Hey, Palencia. Strong move to the basket. Yes, the ball was last touched by a white shirt, so there was no backing violation there. Palma, top of the key, yes! Hey, don't look now. It's down to 12. Like what I said, a lot of positives going. And David gets the 2-3 points back. Up to 14 again. Like what I said, if you put away that first half, you would think that Vancouver is winning this game. Hey! We're seeing threes here. Another 3 from Derek Gonzalez. David. Yes, it's raining threes here. Weather forecast says a thunderstorm of threes right now at the Mo Arena. Palma. Movement. Miramar. Ah, yes, yes. Signal number 3 here at the Mo Arena. David. Oh! We got a festival of threes. Meanwhile, a turnover. So now Coach Bienvenida making some adjustments. Wow. 70-55, 23 seconds left in the third period. Shot clock is off. All right, Palencia. Game clock says 15. Down to 10. David. Changes hands. Yes, but a beautiful putback by Gian Arciaga to end the third period, and the score says LaSalle Green Hills still well in control over Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, 72-55. Stay with us for the deciding fourth period after this commercial break. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals.
Here we go. Expensa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expensa ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Expensa. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Expensa. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
All right, start of the fourth and deciding period. 17-point lead for LaSalle Green Hills, 72-55. Possession arrow in favor of Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver. Well, we mentioned earlier the list of schools or teams that comprise the Fantastic Eight, or the remaining 8 teams in this tournament. And you can say, you know, all the provincial teams have been eliminated. But when you think about it, maybe we can say that, you know, Top Flight Hoops and Durham Crossover are provincial teams because, as you know, in Canada, unlike the United States, the political divisions in Canada are called provinces. So they're also from the province. The only thing is the province is in Canada, not in the Philippines. 3 on the 3 ball has been very good today for both sides. RC Kalimag with another triple to his account. And of course, Dad Ricky, we can see here, clap in approval. $20 points. Yes, this is now the biggest lead of LaSalle Green Hills. Cross-court pass. They're having trouble. Oh, they cannot control it, and that's clear. Yes, very clear backing violation on the part of LaSalle. All right, it's going to be a inbound at the side for Top Flight Hoops. Miramar against 2 defenders. He has to kick it out. Miramar will pop out for 3. Nope. All right, Green Hills, LaSalle Green Hills will cross the timeline. Kalimag into a teammate. Steal by Top Flight. Palma. Yes. Top Flight continue to fight. Lopez. And a steal again by Palma. Palma spinning and driving against 4 defenders. No. And Kalimag brings the ball down, gives it to Lopez. Touch pass. And they foul Gian Arsiaga. And that draws a howl from the bench of Top Flight. A very rare emotional outburst from the Top Flight bench. So at the line, Gian Arsiaga. And referees have seen enough. They have slapped a technical foul on the bench of Top Flight. So here's what's going to happen. They will have they will let Arsiaga. Oh, I believe they have nominated Arsiaga to take the technical free throw. And after this, Arsiaga will take a second free throw. But of course, wait a minute, referees are conferring. So now, yes, this is the technical. This is for the technical foul. So taking the technical free throw is Kobe Palencia, and so now Arsiaga will go back for his regular free throw from that foul. Okay. So again, this is number 4, Gian Arsiaga. It is good. 19-point lead again for the Greenies of LaSalle. 3-point bomb, no. Long rebound. Palencia. Nope. Kalimag for the trail job. He cannot control it. Palm again. Patient ball movement. But again, Top Flight, they have to move quickly. Three on the way, no. Rebound. And a long pass to the waiting Palencia. Palencia to Kalimag, and Kalimag will get 2 points. Three on the way, yes! 3 points for Derek Gonzalez. Right now, a big gamble on the part of Top Flight. They hope that their 3-point shooting will cooperate and bail them out. Palencia, Sanko, Kalimag all alone. Defense a bit late, but the shot is short. Sanko keeps it alive. Kalimag this time will feed for Nilios. No. All right, Palma against 2, and that's an obvious foul on Jerick Palma. Second 44 left, 18-point lead for LaSalle. So at the line, Jerick Palma. And I believe, some scouts should be interested in this young man from Top Flight Hoops of Vancouver, Canada. Palma has performed very well. And he should probably draw some attention. Maybe some coaches would like to talk to him. Palma good on the free throw. Lead of LaSalle down to 16. Lopez. Again, very patient ball movement. Arsiaga, yes! 2 more points for Gian Arsiaga. Steal! Completed. Extra pass. Lopez with a slam! Wow! Leo Lopez, huh? Murmur to Palma. And it's cleared by Arsiaga. Palencia has it. To Lopez. Lopez this time with the reverse. Too strong, too much backspin. And a frustration foul given up by the Greenies. .20 lead again for LaSalle. Oh, technical foul is called. Another technical foul. Miramar. And it's short. Lopez controls it. Gives it to Palencia. Kalimag setting the screen. Another screen by Kalimag for Palencia. Oh, and an obvious hack there. I mean, we could hear the flesh slapping against flesh all the way up here in our broadcast booth. And that should hurt. But then again, these young men, they will forget the pain and savor the victory. And then they'll just lick their wounds after this game. Lopez from the corner. Yes! So this time, Lopez shows he's not only a dunker, he's also a three-point shooter. Again, very tight defense of LaSalle, just spoiling even the high percentage shots of Top Flight. Palencia losing it. Top Flight on the run. Top Flight. And a preemptive foul given up by number 12 of LaSalle, Lennox Valenzuela, on number 10, Chapin De Leon. Baseline inbound, Chris Galindez to do the honors. Gives it to Miramar. Again, they move the ball around. A steal by Palencia. And Palencia, they will not challenge. They'll just give him the 2 points. Another steal, but this time it's a foul on Palencia. All right, Coach Marvin Benvenida will again shuffle his players. So at the line, this is number 10 of Top Flight, Chapin De Leon. Of course, this is the first year of Top Flight Hoops to join the NBTC. Because in the previous years, there was only one team from representing the entire Canada. That's Durham Crossover. The team is based in Toronto, which is on the east coast of Canada. This time, since we know that Canada is the second largest country in the world as far as land area is concerned. So now they have decided to divide Canada. So now we have a team from the west coast based in Vancouver. Lots of Filipinos actually in Vancouver. In fact, I have some classmates who have relocated there. I also have classmates in Toronto. I also have some relatives here in Toronto. Miramar. Miramar still. Air ball. And that's the sound of the shot clock. A 24-second violation for Top Flight. You can say now that Coach Marvin Benvenida has put his greenies in cruise control, as they just have to do enough to hang on, win this game, and advance to the semifinal round tomorrow. Of course, they will play the winner of the other fixture between the other Canadian team, Durham Crossover, against Far Eastern University. Foul given up by De Leon on number 12 of LaSalle, Lennox Valenzuela. Three new players now coming in for Top Flight. And I don't know, is this the white flag? We'll see. No, perhaps these players who are coming in the game cold off the bench, maybe their hunger to play might result in a late rally for Top Flight. Let's see. So again, at the line, this is number 12 of LaSalle, Lennox Valenzuela. No good on his second free throw. 3.5 to go before we declare a winner. Will it be LaSalle or will it be Top Flight? We'll know in a few minutes. Ball will stay with Top Flight. And a whistle. What do we have here? Okay. So free throw time here for Top Flight. At the line, this is Jay Esquivel. So we can see that the coaching staff of Top Flight, they have pulled out their key players. And who knows, this could be the magic strategy and ignite a rally. Palencia. Again, they whip the ball around. Ah, what a block. But there's a foul. So now free throw time for number 18, Diego Morales. Lau is back. He will replace Palencia. Morales good on his first. Looks at the scoreboard. Yep, it reads 89-65. Second one for Diego. Good, 2 for 2 for Morales. So please stay with us the whole day for action in the Fantastic 8 of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Again, this is only the first of 4 matchups in the Fantastic 8. Later on, we're going to see the Far Eastern University Baby Tamarals take on Durham Crossover from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And then it's going to be the defending champion Nazareth School of National University against the Letran Squires. And finally, the San Beda University Red Cubs taking on the Phil-Am Sports from the United States. So stay with us the whole day and we will bring you all the games live here, live streaming on Facebook at SMNBTC League. Just search for that, SMNBTC League. Also, please like the page while you're at it. We are nearing the 2-minute warning, 90-66. So more free throws now. This game has slowed down. Free throws here for Lennox Valenzuela. All right, the ring spits out the ball. But then again, you know, this has been a, you can say a very enjoyable trip for these kids from Vancouver, Canada. I mean, this will give them a chance to reconnect and maybe discover their Filipino heritage. You know, they will surely learn a lot from this experience. Of course, when they go back to Canada, they have a lot of stories to tell. Arshaga! No, Lopez is there. Lopez very active. Of course, after this game, we will be choosing a best player of the game. And of course, your guess is just as good as mine. So many good performers on the part of the Sal Green Hills Greenies. And of course, our best player will be immortalized on our Facebook page. SMNBTC League. You know, he will receive gift packs from Frigo. Yes, 3-pointer, good. For Angelo Mangune. But Valenzuela quick to respond. So we're just waiting now for the final score as we hit the 1-minute mark of this ball game. That's right, we're just waiting for the final score and formalize the entry of one of these teams into the semifinals of this very prestigious tournament that will determine the best high school team or the best junior team in the Philippines. Of course, the defending champion, Nazareth School of National University, the Bullpups of Coach Goldwyn Monteverde. Let's see if they will score a back-to-back. Of course, there are other teams that have something to say about that, and we'll find that out later on. So please keep on watching the games. We'll be surely loaded with a lot of action. Of course, so it's very fun to watch these young men play basketball. And they get to play in a world-class venue like the Mall of Asia Arena. Lopez, 8 seconds. Last shot. Will they go for it? No. Follow up, no good. And time will expire. And at the end of 40 minutes, we have our score 99-69. Congratulations, winners by 30 points. LaSalle Green Hills over Top Flight Sports of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. LaSalle Green Hills, the Greenies, they advance to the semifinals. Again, the final score 99-69. Again, congratulations to our winners, LaSalle Green Hills. They will await their opponent in the next round, of course, after the completion of all our games today. So, stand by for your next game. It will come to you after a few minutes, of course, after a few commercial reminders. So, stay with us, please. And by the way, this has been Andy Cervino. Thank you very much for watching this game. I hope you enjoyed watching it, just as we enjoyed bringing it to you. Again, stand by for our next game coming up in a few minutes after this commercial reminder. Stay with us. You're watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We'll be back.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. And
good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Mall of Asia Arena. It is the TIC 8 Division 2 matchup between Proud Pinoy Italy and Legazpi. The winner here will advance to the semifinals of the Division 2 round of this 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. We want to take you through some of the earlier scores today. In the first Division 2 match, we had Cavite outlasting Tagum 93-61. And if you were watching the live stream broadcast, we just saw LaSalle Green Vancouver 99-69. That's in Division 1 play. So this one is for Division 2. And it's going to be the Red Dragons of Santo Domingo National High School in Legazpi versus Proud Pinoy Italy. Just a little background for Proud Pinoy Italy. The head coach is Ever Cuerdo and is assisted by Robert De Belen and Mark Anthony Gomez. The players are Daniel Hernandez, Cholo Anunuevo, Dave De La Cruz, Ron Jimwell Cruz, Marco Polo Antonio, Luigi Cuevas, Vince John Gabriel Gomez, Raven David De Belen, Mark Jonathan Esconde, Renz Charol Aquino, Renz Kevin Di Maano, and Christopher Olalia. For the Santo Domingo National High School Red Dragons, they are the regional champions in the NBTC competition. They are coached by Genicius Molto Jr. and he will be assisted by Edwin Baleta. The roster features Vincent Malapre, Edwin Formaran Jr., Leonard Advincula, Julius Areño, James Kevin Masinas, Medwin Ariate, Neil Okray, John Nico Nagar, Lloyd Jefferson Borbe, Franco Mase, Jomar Abiña, Jerimel Rivera, John Mark Tokdo, Zainric Christian Harke, and Mark Kalampong. Yan. So magandang laban to. The team that advances here will go on to the semifinals that will be played tomorrow. Also here at the Mall of Asia Arena. We want to invite all those who are watching the live stream broadcast, if you have time, come over here to the Mall of Asia Arena. Libre lang. There's the tickets are for free, entrance is free. All you need to do is just to present your proper identification. For the rest of the day, this is the schedule that you will have to look out for. After this, it's going to be FEU versus Durham crossover of Canada. Yeah, and that's going to be a very exciting match in Division 1 play. And thus far, this is the farthest both teams have gone in this competition. After the Canada FU game, it's going to be Dumaguete versus General Santos, Letran versus NU, and then Team USA versus San Beda. And last but not the least, FCPC versus Pampanga. Right now, we're just a few seconds away from tip-off between Proud Pinoy Italy and Legazpi. Good morning, Philippines. If you're watching, this is Rick Olivares calling this match between Santo Domingo National High School of Legazpi versus Proud Pinoy Italy. Italy in their orange, whereas Legazpi is in a white tank top and orange shorts. Seconds away from tip-off over here. The ball is won by Italy. Underneath, short stab is not good. Strong drive there. Matatawagan ng foul dito ang Italy. That's number 14 of the Red Dragons. That's Franco Mase. Legazpi, in their two matches thus far, prior to this, they lost to Hope Christian High School, 71-50. They beat Candon, 72-62, and now they're facing Proud Pinoy Italy. Still scoreless over here. Turnaround is not good. Both teams scoreless at the 9:20 mark. .13 long bomb, short. Italy retains possession. Bumalik kay Vince Gomez. Vince Gomez passing out. Near turnover. And now it is a turnover. So far, Italy with no proper shot at the basket. Credit that to the good defense by the Red Dragons. Franco Mase inbounding to his teammate. That's Edwin Formaran. Not sure what he wanted to do there. Mase. Two-pointer, not good. Still scoreless. Everyone's scoreless at this juncture. The ball is going to go to Italy. The ball is going to come off number 16, Mark Calampong. Vince Gomez. Anunuevo for the 3. And it's good. Simultaneous with the foul. That is going to go against the Red Dragons. So that's 3-0 and a bonus free throw. No, the foul came after the shot. Anunuevo pitches this out to Gomez. Gomez pull up down the lane. 5-0 Italy. Jumper, badly missed jumper by Jed Areño. Anunuevo with the layup. And just like that, it's 7-0 for Italy at the 8:02 mark. Mapipilitan tumawag dito si Coach Chinicius. What a turn of fortunes over here, because I actually thought that Legazpi was playing good defense. But Italy just turning on the Jets over there. That was a huge three-pointer that got him on the board. And now it's 7-0. This is the 12th edition of the NBTC National Finals. What started out as a regional competition turned into a national tournament. And now it's gone international with 6 international teams competing in this tournament. We have 2 teams from Canada, from Toronto and Vancouver. You've got Philam Sports USA. You've got Aus Pinoy Australia, proud to be Pinoy, Italy, and of course Camp David out of New Zealand. This is Italy's first time in this tournament, and they booked the quarterfinals, although of Division 2. Mase. 3-pointers, not good. Offensive board, the putback. Finally, Legazpi's on the board, 72. Anunuevo tries to spin around number 8. That is Jed Areño. Gomez not liking it. Hounding defense here by the Red Dragons. Forcing number 9, Ian Olalia, to lose the ball, but the ball stays with Italy with 12 seconds left on the shot clock. 2-3 zone employed by Legazpi. 3-pointer is short for number 15. That is Renz Tubera. Pull-up jumper. Short. The offensive rebound goes by for Legazpi. Matatawagan ng 3-second violation ang Red Dragons. Now they're able to get inside. The problem is their finishing. Italy swarming all over them inside the lane, making life difficult. Looks like the Italians have settled down. Gomez to Tubera. Anunuevo back to Gomez. Tubera faking his man, the pull-up floater, not good. Ariate. Oh. 14 seconds left for Legazpi to work on here. Six seconds left on their shot clock. Good defense by Italy. 3-pointer, short. Ball goes to Gomez. Italy running. Gomez down the lane. Not good. Great jamming of the outlet. Turnover. I think that is the unofficially the third turnover by the Red Dragons. Fourth turnover. Tubera takes it away to Gomez. Gomez waiting for some reinforcements there. Inside pass, turnaround jumper, not good. Good defense right there, bothering that shot of number 13 of Italy. Down the lane, what a stretch. They missed the layup. They do recover it with 13 seconds left on their shot clock. The Red Dragons really struggling here. Long tray, short. Gomez to Año Nuevo, who drives. Matatawagan siya there for a walk. Medvin Ariate, binigay sa kakampi niya. They lose the ball again. Unofficially, that's what, the fifth turnover for the Red Dragons. Near turnover there. Wraparound pass for an end one. Parang ganda tignan, pero that was actually a broken play. Assist by number 10 there of Italy. That's Daniel Hernandez to number 9, Ian Olalia. Right now, 9-2 ang score natin at the 4:45 mark of this first period. Make that 10-2. Genesius Molto of the Red Dragons calling for their play right here. Five seconds left. Puro kapos yung tira ng Red Dragons. Gomez getting the ball, pitching it forward. Tubera, the drive, but not the finish though. The Red Dragons dodging a bullet. That is going to be a foul. Reach and foul there. I'm not sure if it's going to be called on Tubera. Team foul situation, 3 on Italy and 2 on Legazpi. 4:03 left in his first frame. Pull-up jumper, not good. Bad shooting day here for the Red Dragons of Legazpi. Both squads with 3 team fouls apiece. Gomez bringing up the ball, using the pick. That's going to be a foul there, number 5 of Legazpi. That's Leo Advincula. 17 seconds for Italy to work with in this possession. Medyo nag-switch na ng man-to-man itong Red Dragons, but that does not stop Vince Gomez from scoring. 12-2. The Phil Italians looking good at this early juncture of the match. Terrible inside pass that is taken away. Año Nuevo, slightly bothered. Excellent pass. Baseline jumper there by number 9 of Italy. That's Ian Olalia. 14-2 ang ating score. Año Nuevo bothered that shot. It's no go. Legazpi recovers. No chance there. It is taken away. Can you imagine? I wonder what the height of Olalia is. And he's playing outside. There's going to be an offensive foul there called on one of the Filipino Italians. Coach Genesius, magpapalit ng tao dito. 2:44 left in his first frame. Rick Olivares calling this match between Proud Pinoy Italy and the Red Dragons of Legazpi. The Red Dragons are Santo Domingo National High School, by the way. Jumper, short. Puro kapos lahat ang tira. Gomez. Behind the back pass does not work. It's taken away. Oh, reverse. Kapos din. But the tip in there. Only the second field goal. And that's by number 15. Lloyd Borby, rather. Año Nuevo pitches it out to Gomez. Gomez for three. All net. 17-14 at the 152 mark. 13-point lead by the Filipino Italians. Second consecutive field goal by Legazpi. 17-6. Best stretch they put together so far. Año Nuevo. Oh! Grabe rin to si Ian Olalia from the baseline. They always look for that open man down there by the corner. Thus far, they've made Legazpi pay for that, for leaving them open and not rotating. Yung problema itong depensa ng Legazpi. They do score on their third consecutive possession, in the last three possessions rather, 19-8. So it looks like they've settled down. Oh, Vince Gomez. He missed that layup. No control over there by number 9 of Legazpi. That's Neil Okray. Unofficially, that is the 6th turnover by the Red Dragons. 9-8 ang ating score. 42 seconds left. That's going to be a foul, and that's going to send Italy to the free throw line. Over the limit na itong Red Dragons. Raven de Belen at the line for Proud Pinoy Italy. Chance to hit the 20-point mark with 40 seconds left, and he does. Nag-switch itong Santo Domingo from a zone to man after they were being shredded from all parts of the court here by Italy. 20-8. As de Belen splits his free throws. The 7th turnover in this first period. Kahit si Jalen Green ng Phil-Am Sports, hindi yata makukuha yung bola. Ganun kataas yun. De Belen, does he lose it? Apparently, the ball was tapped away. 19 seconds left on the shot clock. 3 seconds para maitawid ang bola. No problem. Gomez attracts the crowd. Spins out of trouble. Oh! Nifty reverse layup. Actually, that was Kevin Dimaano. May flair din tong Proud Pinoy Italy. Yung first game na pinapanood natin, siguro chalk it up to jet lag, first day jitters. We were looking for that trademark passing of Italian basketball and even that long-range shooting. They're showing some of that today, as well as flair. You've seen behind-the-back passes, wraparound passes. Italy missing their last 2 free throws. They make this one. 21-8 ang ating score with 15.2 seconds left. Last possession here for the Red Dragons. Can they score? The drive, the floater. It's all good. 21-10. It looks like the Red Dragons have settled down. Gomez behind the back. Long tray. All good. And that is going to beat the buzzer. 24-10. Referee should count that one. Well, it is that kind of shooting day for the Phil Italians. Finally, living up to the brand of Italian basketball that we all know. After this match, it's going to be FEU Fern versus Durham crossover of Canada. That's going to be an exciting match. First time for both squads to go deep into this tournament. The winner of that match will go up against LaSalle Green Hills tomorrow. Balik tayo dito sa action dito sa Mall of Asia Arena here in Pasay City. We invite everyone to come over this weekend to watch the All-Star game, as well as the finals for Division 1 and 2. The Santo Domingo Red Dragons have found their groove in the last 5 minutes of this match, where they scored 8 points for a total of 10. 24-10 ang ating score dito. Second consecutive basket there by Zeric Harke. 24-12, kalahati na lang ang kalamangan dito ng proud Pinoy Italy. The drive, the floater by Gomez, he misses. Legazpi under all sorts of pressure. Can they bring it past the half-court line? They do. The barreling drive. Not exactly the big J over here, but it'll do at the moment for Genicius Molto and this Santo Domingo National High School Red Dragons. That is a free throw that the big J would not be proud of, because Jed Areño airballs it. The second does not go in. Turnover there by De Belen. The jumper, all net, probably the best jumper they've had all day. And that's Medwin Ariate. 24-14, 10-point lead for proud Pinoy Italy. De Belen drives through a crowd. The ball is batted out, and it's a turnover. The sidestep, the floater, it's all good. 24-16, proud Pinoy Italy is under siege in this furious rally by the Santo Domingo Red Dragons. The game is picked up. It's all a matter of settling down. The defense, ang nangyayari dito para sa Red Dragons of Santo Domingo National High School is they've been swarming the ball carriers. They've picked up on that pressure defense, and they're forcing the proud Pinoy Italians to into a bunch of turnovers. Nakita natin earlier, De Belen of Italy having a tough time bringing down that ball. And what was a 14-point lead earlier is down to 8. 24-16 at the 8:46 mark of the second period. So this is the Fantastic 8 of Division 2. Earlier, Cavite defeated Tagum to barge into the Fearless Four, and that's going to be for tomorrow. Mapapanood nyo yan rito sa live stream match. Gomez to Año Nuevo, to Bera. Año Nuevo from the right corner pocket. It's all good. This kid's got range. 27-16. They stopped the bleeding. Tubera. Man-to-man defense. A man zone here employed by the Philitalians. That's going to be a double dribble. (27-16) ang score natin dito. Back to a double-digit lead here for the Philitalians. Tubera taking his man, the drive. It's good. 29-16. Two consecutive heads-up plays here by Tubera, finding the open Año Nuevo 2 possessions earlier, and the baseline drive. Back to 13. That's going to be a travel there by number 8 of a Legazpi. That's Jed Areño. The turnovers are piling up for Legazpi. Año Nuevo. The offensive putback there by his teammate, number 12. Yun yung Italiano na pangalan, Marco Antonio. Hindi nila pwedeng sabihin fake Italian, eh, no? That's going to be an offensive foul there. Number 7, Medwin Ariate. Him of the nifty sidestep earlier. 2 consecutive possessions where Legazpi has come up empty. Tubera calling the shots. Passing it off to Gomez. Tubera gets it back. Gomez. Oh! Beautiful passing here by the Phil Italians, and just like that, the score is 34-16. Bumaba sa 8 ang Kalamangan earlier, but this huge flurry of what? It's a 10-0 blast by Italy. 34-16 ang ating score dito at the 7:06 mark. Back to the drawing board for Genesius Molto. They need to rotate a lot better because it's just really simple passing here by the Phil Italians looking for the open man. Naiiwan sila on defense. We got a lot of basketball ahead of us today here at the Mall of Asia Arena. I was just informed by Marisa Altamirano that the match between Philam Sports USA and San Beda, which was supposed to be our nightcap match, has actually been moved 1 game earlier. So it'll be the second to the last match, if I'm not mistaken, for today here at the Mall of Asia Arena. So if you can't come over here to this fabulous arena that we have here at in Pasay City, you can watch on the live stream broadcast. Huge stop there by the Phil Italians. A block. Año Nuevo to Tubera. Tubera, the runner. Legazpi returns the favor with a block over there. I think that was Zeric Harke who was blocked earlier in Legazpi's possession. And this time around, he blocks Tubera. Tubera, the pop out. The fake. Nearly poked away. Gomez. The floater in the lane is good. 36-16. That's a huge 20-point lead this early in the match. Another turnover. That is not going to help the cause of the Red Dragons. Año Nuevo, the spin. Kapos lang yung layup niya. Zeric fakes off his man, scores easily. 36-18 ang ating score. Probably the second easiest basket that the Red Dragons have had all morning. Screen. Near turnover. Second violation here. Good defense by the Red Dragons, forcing Tubera to lose his handle. And that reverse, even if it was on time, it was not going to go in. Bola ng Legazpi. That's a big stop for them. Triple attempt, short. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Inside the lane, kapos pa rin. Nakapag-almusal ba itong Red Dragons? I'm sure they did because on defense, they have that energy. The drive. But not the finish. Parang kapos sila. But they force Año Nuevo into turnover. Oh! Good intention, but at that point, nag-cut na si number 13 ng Legazpi na si Vincent Malapre. Turnover situation in double digits, I'm sure, for the Red Dragons of Legazpi. Santo Domingo National High School. They do force a turnover of their own. Bawi dito si Malapre. Down to 16 ang lead ng Proud Pinoy. Fancy passing by Tubera. Near turnover by Legazpi. Simple fake off. The pull-up kapos pa rin. sloppy basketball in the last couple of possessions. Pull-up jumper, short. They might want to come a little bit closer or follow through on their shot kasi puro kapos. Layup, not good. Medyo sloppy basketball, disorganized basketball. Even in that instance for Legazpi, I think everyone's going to need this timeout that is charged to Proud Pinoy Italy. Medyo masakit sa mata yung nangyari nung last few possessions dito. Both coaches cannot be happy. Coach Ever of Italy and Coach Junicius of Legazpi. And true enough, nagagalit yung coach. It is the Fearless Eight of the Division 2 playoffs over here. As we said earlier, Lyceum of the Philippines, University of Cavite, getting past Tagum. And they'll be playing in tomorrow's Fearless 4 in Division 2. Over here, first-timers, Italy. Trying to enter the semifinals. 14 seconds left in the shot clock. Possession by the Red Dragons. Let's see if they can organize themselves. But it is a turnover. Ang masakit nun off a timeout. Año Nuevo. The slam. The breakaway slam. 38-20. This kid's got range. And I do wonder if some of the local scouts are tracking this kid. Because he's tall and he plays the perimeter. Parang si William Navarro ng Ateneo. Ganun yung build. Ganun din yung range. Balik sa 14 seconds. Ang shot clock possession dito. The drive, kapos pa rin. Nandiyan yung opportunities ng Legazpi. It's just really the finishing and taking better shots than that. Hindi pwedeng parang binabalibag mo yung tira. And Coach Genicius makes Jed Areño pay for his criminal offense there. Highly criminal offense na basta na lang binabalibag yung bola. Lalabas siya dito for number 16 and that's Mark Calampong. Babalik sa laro na to. Calampong making his presence felt with the offensive board and the putback. 30-22. Good substitution there by Coach Genicius. Tubera. Año Nuevo. Oh, ang ganda rin ng play na yun. They botch it, but they do get the offensive board. Tubera. Año Nuevo for three. Not there. Tubera nearly forces a turnover. The floater in the lane. Still missing is Legazpi. Tubera clears. 2:15 left in this second period. Italy leading 30-22. Rick Olivares calling this match for you. You want to thank all those who are watching the live stream broadcast on the Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM Facebook page. That's going to be a travel over there. Baka i-cancel ang passport ito, hindi makabalik ng Italy. Baseline shut down. The pull-up, not there. Calampong matatawagan ng foul dito. He's gonna be foul. He fouled Daniel Hernandez. 2 team fouls each. 1:41 left. Not too many fouls, but a lot of turnovers and sloppy basketball. But Italy does find its footing in the second frame. And that is a turnover. Gonna go against Italy. Good defense there by number 10, James Masinas. Death-defying drive, kapos pa rin. Talagang hindi yata nakapag-almusal itong Legazpi. Sa bagay, tanghali na. Hindi pa rin kumakain. And that's going to be a foul on number 13, Vincent Malapre. Daniel Hernandez on the line for two. First one rolls out, rims out. 58.9 seconds left in this first half of play. Daniel swishes the second, 39-22, 17-point lead. The highest was a 20-point lead at 36-16. That harassing defense worked for Legazpi. The drive sufficiently bothered there. Tubera loses it once more. There's going to be a foul on Año Nuevo. That is going to send number 13, Vincent Malapre, to the line. You know, at this point for the Red Dragons of Santo Domingo National High School out of Legazpi, just by my unofficial count, they naglalaban yung puntos nila, which is at 22, with probably more than a dozen turnovers. Malapre with his second free throw does not get the bounce. Kalampong does get the offensive rebound. The drive. Oh, unconventional three-point play there. 39-25. Vince Gomez working on 13 seconds in this first half of play. Are they aware of it? Are they aware of the time? They clear out. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Matatawagan ng foul dito, but that is a good foul because they're still not in penalty situation. 3.5 seconds left. No fouls, sumisigaw ang bench ng Legazpi. 3.5 seconds left. Tubera inbounding. Gomez is asking for the ball. He gets it. Passes off to Año Nuevo for the three. And it's good! Second consecutive buzzer beater here for Proud Pinoy Italy. And it hikes their score to 42. 42-25 ang ating score dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. Proud Pinoy Italy doing a good job. He'll be back in a while to break down what happened in the first half. This is Rick Olivares calling this match. At the 20.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabutan mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
Back to the live stream broadcast of the match between Proud Pinoy Italy and Santo Domingo National High School of Legazpi. Proud Pinoy Italy leading 42-25 versus the Red Dragons. Rick Olivares calling this match for the Division 2. It is fantastic 8 action between these two squads. Paano nangyari dito? Magandang simula ng Legazpi. forcing Italy into poor shooting possessions, but sila naman hirap naman umiscore on their end. Italy finding some early scoring from Cholo Nuevo as well as Vince Gomez, and that allowed them to find their footing. There was a brief rally here that bridged the first and the second quarters by the Red Dragons of Santo Domingo. But a series of turnovers as well as heads-up plays from Italy's Renz Tubera, Vince Gomez, and Cholo Nuevo. And that hurt itong Legazpi, no? That's why we now have this 42-25 score. Italy with first possession of the second half. Gomez driving, finding Andonuevo for the three. Andonuevo beating the buzzer to end the first half. The miss is put back here by number 6 of Italy. That's Dave De La Cruz. 44-25. 12 seconds left on the shot clock here for Legazpi. Ang kailangan nila mangyari dito, nakom, pero matatawagan dito ng traveling ang number 10 player nila, si James Masinas. They really have to limit their turnovers because that's really hurt them, and they need to make better shots. Almost all the jumpers that they've had, laging kapos front end. So siguro sa follow through, they might want to take it a little bit closer. Just like Italy did for that bucket, and it's now a 21-point lead, 46-25. Nahirapan din sila pumasok kasi mas malalaki itong mga Phil Italians. Tip in there by Masinas. Heads up play, 46-25. 27 rather. Vince Gomez bringing down that ball. Uses the pick, the drive, the pitch out to Tubera. 12 seconds left in their shot clock. Vince Gomez. Triple attempt, all good. It rattles in. 49-27. It's a 22-point lead here by the Phil Italians, marking their first appearance in the NBTC National Finals. Oh, strong drive there, end one. That's Franco Mase. If he makes his free throw, he could cut down that 20-point lead. That's what we were saying earlier. Kailangan nilang umatake. Hindi pwedeng nagsisettle for those jump shots. 49-30 rather. Andonuevo finding a teammate, but that is picked off. Mase. Ang bagal yakit ng bola. Oh, strong drive there. Nakabawi si Jed Areño. 49-32 at the 7:41 mark. Second consecutive strong drive to the basket here by Legazpi. They might want to do a little bit more than that, but that is not something they need to do. That is foul inside the lane and during an attempt, because that's going to put Italy on the free throw line. The very Italian-sounding Marco Antonio with 2 free throws here. Misses the first one. Team foul situation, both teams with 1 apiece. Marco Antonio, short, airballs that second one. It appears that it's not only the Red Dragons ang hindi pa nakakain dito. Sama mo na rin siya dyan. Looks like Coach Janish's instructions to go inside are working. Let's see. Oh! Cross-court pass and napakahina. It's picked off by Andonuevo. Unfortunately, the layup off that spin move does not work for him, does not go for him. Another sloppy pass here. Oh, sloppy passing there. Pero matatawagan ng foul dyan si Jed Areño. Sayang, because in the previous two possessions, Legazpi scored. They tried to go inside, but they did not take care of that ball. They did not make proper passes. That sort of ends that mini run of theirs. Renz Tubera under all sorts of trouble with 10 seconds to work with. Gomez from the right side does not get it. Matatawagan ng foul dito si Ron Cruz, who's just in. First time in this game for Ron Cruz, wearing number 14 for Proud Pinoy Italy. Mase to Nagar. Balik kay Mase. Nagar, pull-up jumper. Just a twinner. 49-34. Italy was sagging down there, trying to prevent the drive, but Nagar with an excellent jump shot. Año Nuevo, aggressively regarded by Jed Areño, uses that Cruz pick. Oh, Areño taking the ball away. Strong drive down the basket. There's going to be a foul there on Cruz. Natawagan timeout dito si Coach Ever of a Proud Pinoy Italy. Sensing a little danger even if they're up 49-34, because in the last four possessions of Legazpi, they've tried to take it inside. Three team fouls here for Italy, 2 for Legazpi. Timeout situation. 3 left for Legazpi, whereas Italy has 2. This is a fantastic 8 matchup between Santo Domingo National High School out of Legazpi as well as Proud Pinoy of Italy. The winner will advance to the Fearless Four. .544 left in his third frame. Leo Advincula at the line for the Red Dragons. Short arms the first one. Does not get the bounce. Does not adjust on the second. Someone entered the lane a little bit early, nullifying that rebound for Ron Cruz to get on the stat sheet. Año Nuevo to Tubera. Tubera pulls up. Short. Año Nuevo not giving up. And he scores underneath, 51-34. 17-point lead by the Phil-Italians. Oh, great hounding defense by Año Nuevo. That is picked off by Vince Gomez. Gomez with the layup. 53-34. Just when Legazpi was starting to play better, 2 consecutive turnovers. The ball sails out of bounds beyond the reach of number 6, John Nagar. You know what's compounding the problems of Legazpi here is their inability to put together a competent stretch of shots, but Gomez's pass is picked off by number 5, Leo Advincula. The layup, 53-36. Año Nuevo dribbling out of trouble. Does he? He does. Oh, baseline jumper, finding a teammate. That's number 9, Ian Olalia. Olalia making a living by finding himself open down that baseline. I think that's his second or third jumper from the same spot. Areño missing that turnaround shot to Vera. Forward pass to Gomez. The home run is good. Touchdown, 57-36 here for Italy. Sayang yung timeout earlier because Legazpi needed to regroup. But regroup, they have not done. Areño, the shot batted away. Tubera, the layup, the unmolested layup, 59-36. Italy starting to pull away. I don't know what Coach Genicius here can tell his boys because they're simply not playing well. At this point, you cannot think about that lead. What you need to do is to just play simply every possession. Tama yung ginagawa nila to attack the inside, but Italy is now wise to that move. So they're harassing them with their pressure defense. Doon pa lang sa labas, hindi sila pumapayag pumasok yung bola sa loob. Tignan natin kung anong adjustments gagawin dito ni Coach Genicius ng Red Dragons. Coach Genicius Molto Jr. of a Santo Domingo National High School out of Legazpi. Proud Pinoy Italy is the sole remaining international team in Division 2 play. At the moment, eliminated ang New Zealand, Camp David, New Zealand, as well as Pinoy Australia. Over in Division 1, Top Flight Vancouver is earlier eliminated by LaSalle Green Hills. So we have two more international teams in Division 1 play. That's Durham Crossover of Canada, as well as Philam Sports USA. Excellent find there. Will that shot drop? Not at all. The ball is going to go to Italy as the ball went out of bounds to Vera. To Vera, to Gomez. Gomez for three. That's going to drop. Narinig natin, hey. Tubera finds him, and it is a good find because that brings up the score to 62-36. Really good jumper there by number 15, Mark Calampong. Tubera using the Ron Cruz pick. Cruz. It's going to be called for traveling as he put up his feet. Cruz has played sparingly here for Proud Pinoy Italy. Areño. Oh! Not that kind of pass. That is not the kind of pass you want to make. Maybe to Jalen Green, yes, but not like that. Turnovers mounting for Legazpi, and there was a Año Nuevo turnover that is parlayed into 2 points here by John Nagar. 62-40 ang ating score at the 2:11 mark. Quick retaliation by Renz Tubera. 64-40, 24-point lead by Proud Pinoy Italy. Año Nuevo. Behind the back pass to Tubera. Tubera, second consecutive finish. 66-40. 26-point lead by Proud Pinoy Italy. Ang hirap naman kasi yung antangkad ni Año Nuevo playing the perimeter. Now that is what Legazpi should continue to do. And Jed Areño, inararo yung bantay niya, but his man had not established position, and that's going to be the fourth team foul. Yan ang kailangan gawin ng Legazpi. They only have 2 team fouls at this point. Even with 140 left, they should continue to attack that basket. And they should make their free throws because Jed Areño misses. Every point counts at the stage, and you really want to make that comeback. They've not given up, but they do need to make stops. They need to make better plays. Gomez all the way, coast to coast, 68-41. Non-existent defense there. Parang may drive-through lane dito sa side ng Legazpi. Spot up 3, not good. Harassing defense, pero matatawagan siya ng reach in ng number 15 na si Lloyd Borbe. Quickly, and that's 3 team fouls now for Legazpi. They cannot string up consecutive good plays. They struggle with it. And that is really hurting their offense and their defense. They're now playing man-to-man. The ball is taken away. Areño with the 3. It's off. They do get the offensive board. Triple attempt. Short. The bulk of Legazpi's shots have been short. They either need to come closer or follow through on that shot or simply attack that basket. Near takeaway there against De Belen. De Belen finds Tubera. Good defense pair by number 15. Lloyd Borbe, nakabawi. But there are only 26.9 seconds left in his third frame. Every time the Legazpi's made a run, Italy is countered. And this is their biggest lead of the game at 27 points. Good idea once more by Jed Areño, because that puts Italy to penalty. Last time he missed both free throws. Let's see if he can make them both. He does make good on the first one. Areño gets that friendly bounce, and it's 68-43, 17 seconds left. Legazpi needs to play good defense. Offensive foul there, number 18 of Italy. That's Kevin Di Maano. That is exactly the stop that Legazpi needed. If they can score in these last 12.4 seconds, that's going to cut the deficit further. And if they can string up more good plays at the start of the fourth, they can get back into this game. And fortunately, a 5-second violation, inbound violation there by number... Who was that? Was that Marcus Conde? Sorry, Edwin Formaran. No more fouls, sumisigaw si Coach Genicius. Because now, Legazpi has 4 team fouls. Frustrating morning here for Legazpi. Si Gomez, inaasawa ng bantay na. Does that stop him? Only temporarily. Gomez asking for a foul, but the ref says no such thing. Nevertheless, Italy leading 68-43 with 10 more minutes of basketball ahead of us. Ang tanong dito, mag-advance ba ang Italy dito sa semifinals, or does Legazpi have one fight in them, one big run in them? It's going to be very difficult because they're staring at a 25-point deficit. They need to do more of that. Attack that basket, make their free throws, make their shots, and limit their turnovers, because that has really hurt them. Rick Olivares calling this match here sa ating Fearless 8 of Division 2. Earlier, LPU Cavite advancing dito sa Division 2 Fearless 4 by dumping Tagum Pagkatapos ito, stay with our live stream feed because it's going to be FEU versus Durham crossover of Canada. That's going to be a humdinger of a match. Abangan niyo yan dito sa 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. Nandito tayo sa beautiful and historic Mall of Asia Arena. Edwin Formaran doing the inbound. You cannot have another turnover violation here. Tubera poking that ball away from number 18, Zeric Harke. Formaran inbounding once more. Formaran, triple attempt, long this time. Turnaround jumper is all good for number 15, Lloyd Borbe. 68-45. 23-point lead by Proud Pinoy Italy. There is that harassing. Do they force the turnover? They do. 2-on-1 situation here. The layup by number 4 is foiled by Anunuevo. The reverse by Borbe is good. 68-47. Timeout dito si Coach Ever of Proud Pinoy Italy. That's Coach Ever Cuerdo of Proud Pinoy Italy, who is assisted by Robert de Belen, Mark Anthony Gomez. Dito naman sa Santo Domingo National High School of Legazpi, their head coach is Genesius Molto Jr. and he's assisted by Edwin Baleta. Shoutout lang tayo sa lahat ng participants ng 105 cities na nag-participate dito sa NBTC National Finals. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtangkilik of one of the biggest sporting events in Philippine sports right now. And it is just getting bigger. Tubera. Pressure defense is on. That's why Tubera is handling the ball. Gomez. One of the more dependable scorers here for Italy. Año Nuevo. Triple attempt is short. Ball is going to sail out of bounds. Bola ng Legazpi. That is the stop they needed. Let's see if they can string up some more points over here to continue this run. 60-47, 8:56 left in this game. There is a turnover they do not need. Gomez sails in for the layup. 70-47. Has that threat been averted? Tignan natin. Ang daming libre, ayaw pa ipasa. Borbe hangs in there. The shot is good. 70-49 for Italy. Does Legazpi have one ditch rally, one last rally in them? Let's see. Pressure defense is on. Gomez uses the pick. Misses the three. Tubera gets the offensive board. Año Nuevo sidesteps back to Tubera off the left corner pocket. Oh, Olalia with the rebound and the putback. 72-49. Borbe. The spin, the layup, it's not there. Alam mo na kayo naghahabol. You have to redouble your efforts. Well, you have to like that by Vincent Malapre, but he crashes into the seats down by ringside. But they have to do more than that. They have to get stops. Renz Tubera. Gomez, right corner pocket, not good. Joe Marabina driving in, misses. Unable to get that board. Gomez tracks down that loose ball, takes it all the way, pero matatawagan siya dyan ng travel. Gomez asking for a tap. That's why he lost now the ball, but he's not gonna get that call. Medwin Ariate with the rebound. With the inbound rather. Ariate. Met by Ano Nuevo. Ariate. Finding a teammate. The layup. Oh, napasobra. But that ball is gonna go off number 12. That's Jerimel Rivera. 6:51. Time is definitely not on the side of Legazpi. Team foul number 2 here for Legazpi. .3 lead that Legazpi is trying to overhaul here. Short stab there by Vince Gomez. 74-49. Borbe. Pull up from 15 feet is good. Third time he's been successful at that. 74-51 with 6:15 left in this game. Ano Nuevo. Drive is going to be fouled there by Borbe. Coach Junicius admonishing Borbe, kailangan matapang ka. Ano Nuevo missing the front end of his free throws here. Shout out sa lahat ng nanonood ng live stream feed sa Facebook page ng NBTC National Finals. Salamat sa inyong pagtangkilik ng aming wonderful sports program dito. It's become a really big event in high school hoops. Wraparound pass, turnover by Olalia. 4-on-1 break. Fortunately for them, they score because that cuts down the lead ever so slightly, 74-56. They do force that turnover of Olalia, 3-on-1 here. Can they score? They do. Harke with that basket, 74-58. 16-point lead here by proud Pinoy Italy.
By the way, we're going to be playing a little game later on, and it's going to be brought to us all by Frigo. It's going to be the Frigo free throw, shoot, and win. All you have to do for you to join is like the official Frigo Facebook page. We're going to be playing that game a little later on, and you can check most probably the numbers on the screen above the scoreboard. You got the tickets, you are a winner, and you can claim your prizes at the BOA Arena lobby. You can check the screen on top of the scoreboard. Those are the winning numbers. You got the tickets, you can claim your prize at the BOA Arena lobby. Stand by for more games. This is Chooks to Go NBTC 2019 National Finals.
Back to the last 5:27 of this match between Italy and Legazpi. The Phil Italians leading 74-58. Last stand for the Santo Domingo National High School Red Dragons out of Legazpi. Vince Gomez. Gomez drives. Dishes off to Tubera. Tubera misses. Borbe clears. 22 seconds. They have to get past the half-court line. They do successfully. 3-on-2 break. Triple attempt at the corner by number 13. That is Vincent Malapre. 74-61. This is the closest that Legazpi has come to the Phil Italians in the second half of play. What was once a 27-point lead is down to 13. Gomez, hounded by 3 defenders. Tubera, that ball is going to go off him. And for Legazpi, timeout situation, none for Italy. 2 for Legazpi. Napilitan si Coach Evercredit to call an early timeout, one that he needed. Italy catching a break there with that stop. Matatawagan ng foul ang number 7 ng Legazpi, that is Medwin Ariate. What is not going to help Legazpi is they've got 4 team fouls, whereas itong Italy wala pa. So 3 things actually, that lead, that 13-point lead, team foul situation, and of course that 4:29 left in this game clock. Oh, they do force that turnover and they score 74-63. 11-point lead. Nabuhay yung bench ng Legazpi. Año Nuevo. 13 seconds left in the shot clock of Italy. Gomez drives. Oh! Splits the defense for that layup. 76-63, and another turnover, a killer turnover. But there's still time. 13-point lead here by proud Pinoy Italy. Gomez to Año Nuevo for 3. Short. Olalia is going to be fouled there by Borbe. No. That's Jed Areño. And that puts Legazpi into penalty at the 3:39 mark. A lot of factors conspiring against the Red Dragons of Legazpi. Can they pull it off? Olalia misses the first free throw. Ian Olalia hits some big jumpers for Italy from the baseline. Misses the second. Areño with the rebound. Legazpi, the drive. Pull-up jumper there. Not good. They do not get that offensive board. Gomez spins out of trouble. Past the half-court line. 16 seconds left to work with. Near turnover. Año Nuevo is being swarmed. Gomez. Oh! Napakalaking tira nun. 79-63. Pero mabilis na nakabawing number 7 ng Legazpi. That's Medwin Ariate. 14-point lead here for the Red Dragons. Ariate needs to make this free throw and they need to make a stop. They do. 79-66, 13-point lead. Oh, Olalia inside, he misses. Pero matatawagan ng foul dito si Mase, reaching in. Sabi ng mga teammates ng Phil Italians, kalma lang, kalma. Olalia's at the line for 2. Big free throw. 80-66, 14-point lead. 2:47 left in this tama nga ba? Fearless 8 match ng Division 2. He makes the second and it's 81-66, 15-point lead at the 2:47 mark of the 4th period. Napinitan si Coach Genicius Molto to call one of his last 2 timeouts.
Darlington Exped Charcoal Socks, Where to Believe. Frigo Jeans, your urban sexy Dan brand. This is Chipsino NBTC 2019 National Finals. Like the official Frigo Facebook page for you to join the Frigo Free Throw Shoot and win. Your chance to win. And by the way, check out those numbers on the screen on top of the scoreboard. You got the tickets, you are a winner. You can claim your own prizes at the MOA lobby. All right, at the MOA Arena lobby area for you to claim your prizes. Like the official Frigo Facebook page, we're going to be playing later on Frigo free throw, shoot, and win.
Back to the ball game. Ball ng Legazpi. Open three. It does not drop. Olalia loses the ball. Oh, sorry, close range miss. Año Nuevo. Oh, that's going to be a foul. Jed Arena fouls Cholo Año Nuevo on that drive. It was a very good play for him because instead of wasting away the clock, he decided to go in, fish for that foul, make use of the penalty situation here by Legazpi. He does miss that first attempt. Let's see if Año Nuevo can book the second. He does, 82-66. Coach Genicius Molto asking his boys to bring that ball down a little faster because time is not on their side. Another turnover. Año Nuevo with the slam. Denied. But Olalia inexplicably misses the second. The putback. And there is an end one for Legazpi. Jed Arena driving in. Two sorry misses there by Proud Pinoy Italy. With exactly 2 minutes left in this ball game, the score is 82-68. Lamang po ang Proud Pinoy Italy kontra sa Santo Domingo National High School Red Dragons out of Legazpi. Arenio with a free throw to attempt. He misses. Sorry miss.
Last 2 minutes.
You heard Benji Santiago, our barker, announce the last 2 minutes of this match. Olalia. Gomez turns the ball over. Borbe sidesteps. And it's an end one against... wow. Marco Antonio. 82-70. 12-point lead by Italy. Their highest lead was 27 points. It is down to 11. But there's only 1:37 left in this ball game. Unless they can force overtime. One stop at a time. Tubera. To Antonio. Antonio is being trapped there by Borbe. Cholo, the drive. He misses. Borbe with the rebound. Legazpi running from the corner. There is no chance for the three. Matatawagan siya ng foul ang number 13 ng Italy. That's Vince Gomez. 1:16 left. Team foul situation. Both teams have 5 team fouls apiece. Vincent Malapre misses the first one. That has to hurt. Score ka na, sabi ng teammates. Natawa yung iba eh. Oh, sorry. 2 misses from Malapre. Olalia to Gomez. 18 seconds in their shot clock. To Año Nuevo. Año Nuevo. Spins out. Finds Gomez. Gomez is going to drive. He drops for Tubera. Tubera leaving it for the trailer. Not there. Oh, take away. They do get it back, Legazpi. But that attempt by Mase snuffed. Año Nuevo draws a double team and matatawagan ng foul dito si Jed Areño with 36.6 seconds left. The rate things are going, it's pretty much safe to say that Proud Pinoy Italy will march on to the Fearless Four, especially after that free throw by Cholo Año Nuevo. After this match, it's going to be FU versus Durham crossover. You got to watch that game. It's going to be a humdinger of a match for in Division 1 play. Mase misses that layup. Last stand, but definitely not enough time. 12-point lead here by Proud Pinoy Italy. Vincent Malapre missed his last two free throws. He makes this one. 11-point lead, 83-72, 24.1 ticks left. He misses his second. Año Nuevo to Tutuera. Gomez. That's it, folks. Proud Pinoy Italy is going to advance to the semifinals of Division 2, regardless of the outcome of this particular sequence. Pero matatawagan pa ng foul dito si Malapre. Frustration foul. No need for that because this ball game is over. Except for the final score. Congratulations to Proud Pinoy Italy. Coach Ever Cuerdo for his team. They're going to advance to the semifinals of the Division 2 play. Gomez missed his first free throw. One last. Misses his second. All that remains to be settled is the final score. Last gasp there by Medwin Ariate, leaving the final score to be 83-75. 8-point win by Proud Pinoy Italy. Congratulations are in order for both squads. Gallant rally here by Legazpi, the Red Dragons of Legazpi, but it wasn't enough. They shot themselves in the foot with all sorts of turnovers. Proud Pinoy Italy getting a lot of points from Tubera, Gomez, as well as Año Nuevo. And that's it. Coming up, FU versus Durham crossover. This is Rick Olivares who just called this match between Italy and Legazpi. Maraming salamat. Keep it right here. Thank you so much for watching the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilanghan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes.
Good afternoon, basketball fans, and welcome to the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We are now in the Fantastic 8 phase of our tournament. And the game at hand, it's going to be Durham crossover against the Far Eastern University Baby Tamaraos. Good afternoon, basketball fans. My name is Ruben Terrado, and thank you for joining us here on our NBTC Facebook page. Yesterday, it was Durham crossover advancing to today's Fantastic 8 after defeating Santa Clarita International School 109-75. Tyler Garcia leading the way for his team. He had 32 points in that ball game. Para naman sa Far Eastern University, they defeated Mapua, the NCAA champions, 67-58. RJ Abarrientos coming up big in that match. He had 10 points, 17 rebounds, and 4 assists. We expect a thrilling contest as we go deeper into the playoff round. Once again, this is the Fantastic 8. The winner will move on to the semifinals. So, palapit na palapit ang championship ng ating NBTC. We have Fantastic 8 matches today at the Mall of Asia Arena, Division 1 and Division 2. So kung wala kayong ginagawa, come join us here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Admission is free. Just show a valid ID at makakapasok na kayo to get a chance to watch the future of Philippine basketball as we see the game now underway, and a basket there by Bautista. Garcia with the ball. He had 32 points yesterday against Santa Clarita. I'm sure the defense will be focused on that young man. Garcia will inbound. Over na to Samonte. Binigay dito kay Tavas. Corner 3 by Garcia. It doesn't go. And the rebound by FEU. Sahonia. Libago. Binigay kay Abarrientos. Abarrientos fakes the 3. Binigay kay Bautista. 3-point shot. Wala. Rebound by Jason Diaz. Faraon with the ball for Durham crossover. Faraon fakes a 3 at the free throw line. Kicks it out to the corner. Diaz for 3. Wala. Rebound by Libago. FEU on the run. Sahonia for 3. Wala. And the rebound by Ocampo. Faraon at the right side. Drives inside. Faraon. And he will go to the line. So Denzel Faraon will shoot 2 free throws. Yesterday against Iloilo, he misses on the first free throw. Faraon had 4 points yesterday, but he had 9 rebounds. And Faraon converts. 2-1 in favor of FEU. Bautista, bigay kay Barrientos. Libago at the key. Back to Barrientos. Firing a long 3. Wala. Rebound by Diaz. Over now to Faraon. Faraon at left against Sahonia. Faraon for 3. It's an air ball. Rebound of Barrientos. Up by to Sahonia. Sahonia escapes and scores. 4-1 in favor of FEU. 8 minutes left in this first quarter. Diaz firing a 3. Wala. Battle for the rebound. Nakuha niya Barrientos. Long pass, naagaw nitong si Faraon. Faraon drives, uses the left hand for that two-pointer. 1-point game here in the first quarter action of our Fantastic 8 matchup. Sahonia at the post, give and go, at naagaw ang bola. Faraon to Samonte. Samonte drive, Samonte, tough layup, wala. And the rebound by Libago and a foul on Canada. So FEU will get possession here. 1-point lead para sa Baby Tamaraws. If you just join us, yesterday tinalo ng FEU itong Mapua Red Robins. So a big win to advance into the Fantastic 8 as we see Libago converting on that jumper. Tyler Garcia drives inside. Tyler Garcia is blocked. FEU on the run with a turnover. Jason Diaz binigay sa kaliwa. Garcia fakes a three, binigay kay Ocampo. Over now to Faraon and a traveling violation. So for FEU, papasok itong si Cedric Ona. Barrientos, binalik kay Bautista, to the corner, Sahonia for three. Air ball and the rebound by Diaz. Faraon at the right side, binigay kay Ocampo. 3-point shot by Diaz. Wala pa rin. They haven't convert their 3-point attempts. FEU now with the ball, Barrientos. Pinasa dito kay Libago. Ball will go to Durham crossover. So we have 6 minutes and 2 seconds left in this first quarter. Lamang pa rin ang FEU, 6-3, and Canada with possession. Faraon, Samonte for 3, wala pa rin. Rebound by Sahonia and a foul on Jason Diaz. So again, hindi pa rin makabuslo ng 3-point shot itong Durham crossover. FEU now with the ball, Bautista. Over now to Libago. Slit in the game for FEU. Libago across to Bautista. 7 on the shot clock. Bautista to Pat Slit. Long two. Pat Slit misses. Offensive rebound. Wala ang putback. And the ball will go to Durham. So Canada with possession now. 5 minutes and 16 seconds left in our first quarter. Garcia to the corner. Jason Diaz for 3. And finally, the converts on a 3-point shot. We are tied. Canada was 0 for 3 from 3-point range after that conversion by Diaz. Jumper by Libago, wala. And here comes Canada. Samonte. And the layup is good for Joshua Samonte. Canada now up by 2. A near steal by Canada. But the ball will stay with FEU. So we have Libago inbounding the ball for FEU. 4 minutes and 33 seconds left sa ating first quarter. Bautista at the left side. Bautista spin move. Pass deflected by FEU. Ball will go to Canada. So Tyler Garcia now with the ball for Durham, crossover. Garcia for 3. Garcia converts. So that long 3 giving Canada an 11-6 lead. Pat Sleet at the right side. Sleet still with the ball. Bautista now recovering that ball. Bautista at the free throw line. He takes the jumper. It's short. Ball will go to Canada. Big run here by Canada. Tyler Garcia finally on the board after converting a 3-point shot to give Durham crossover a 5-point lead. Paraon, long 2. It's short. Rebound by FEU. Bautista. And almost a turnover there para sa Baby Tamaraws. Sean Bautista will inbound for FEU. Sleet at the key. Bautista at the corner. It doesn't go. Rebound Jason Diaz. Durham crossover with the ball now. Ocampo to Faraon. Jason Diaz, a long 3. Jason Diaz converts. Canada on fire. They're up by 8 points. And a turnover there by FEU. So after going 0 for 3 to start off the game, Durham crossover has converted 3 3-point attempts to give them an 8-point lead here in this contest. So papahinga muna si Jason Diaz as we see Canada now bringing the ball down. Garcia at the right side. Garcia pa rin. Garcia fires a 3. Another 3-point shot by Durham crossover. 11-point lead for Canada. That's the 4th 3-point basket by Durham crossover. So RJ Abarrientos now returning for FEU. Two minutes and 32 seconds. Abarrientos with the ball against Ocampo. Across to Bautista. Binigay dito kay Jimenez. Jimenez drives. Jimenez misses. And the rebound by Tyler Garcia. Garcia firing another 3. Wala. Heat check there para sa Canada. Pat Sleet passes inside. Jimenez scores. So it's now a 9-point lead for Canada. Faraon drives. Faraon. And the basket is good. Denzel Faraon for 2. 11-point lead for Canada. And a turnover there by FEU. So Canada up by 11 here as we see Juster Reyes entering the ball game para dito sa Durham crossover. Faraon at the key. Samonte at the left corner. He fires a 3. It goes in. Canada on fire in this first quarter. 22-8 Canada. Abarrientos. Fade away. Wala pa rin. And Reyes with the board. Reyes to Ocampo and a traveling violation. FEU looking for answers here as Canada continues to convert on their 3-point attempts. They now have 5 3-pointers in this game. And Pat Sleet converting on the deuce. Down to a 12-point lead by Durham crossover. Faraon, what a move! And the basket is good para dito kay Denzel Faraon. So the foul is called on FEU. It is now a 14-point lead para sa Durham Crossover. So we have Denzel Faraon at the line shooting the bonus free throw. .46 seconds left in this first quarter and Faraon misses on the bonus. FEU with the ball. Sahonia. Binigay kay Barrientos. Left side 3-pointer. It's good. So the deficit is down to 11 points. 28 seconds left in this first quarter. Casilia. Fakes. Binigay kay Samonte. And a traveling violation. So the ball will go now to FEU with 18.7 seconds left in the first quarter. So we have substitutions on the floor. Kenji Beneflor enters for FEU. Barrientos now with the ball. 14 seconds left in the game clock. And a foul on Reyes. Canada not yet in penalty. 9.3 seconds left in this first quarter. So Sahonia will inbound for FEU. They are down by 11 points. Sleet, binigay kay Barrientos. 5 seconds on the clock. Barrientos fakes a 3. Buenaflor and he steps out of bounds. 1.5 seconds left in this first quarter. A chance for Canada to score in this final play of the first quarter. And that's almost a steal there by FEU. We still have 0.7 on the clock. Andrada will inbound at center court. Diaz, 3-point shot. Almost making it to end the first quarter. And our score, Durham Crossover 24, FEU 13, second quarter when we come back. Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, we have Durham Crossover with a 13-point lead over FEU. So far, Canada being led by Denzel Faraon. He has 7 points. Tyler Garcia and Jason Diaz with 6 points each. The big difference for Durham Crossover in this first quarter, the 5 3-point conversions. After missing their first 3 3-point attempts, they have converted 5. At ito, lamang na sila ng 11. Para sa FEU, they have only converted 1 3. They are shooting 40% from the field. So the Baby Tamaraos looking to bounce back here as we are seconds away from the start of the second quarter. Pat Sleet with the ball para sa FEU. Over now to Brian Sahonia. Sahonia at left. Sahonia drives. And a steal by Juster Reyes. Andrada to Diaz. Over now to Casilia. Taneza taking a 3-point shot. And it goes! And Durham crossover and they're up by 14 points. Pat Sleet at the right side. Binigay kay Buenaflor. Libago. Hands it up to Sahonia. 10 on the shot clock. Sahonia to Sleet against Diaz. 5 on the shot clock. Sleet for 3. He misses. And there will be a foul on Durham crossover. The foul is on Gabe Taneza after that battle for the ball against Brian Sahonia. So a throw in here para sa FEU. 14-point deficit ang inahabol ng Baby Tamaraws in this ball game. Royce Mantua. The shot is short, but he will go to the line for 2 free throws. So we have Royce Mantua shooting 2 free throws and he makes the first free throw. Royce Mantua, second shot, it's good. So we have a 12-point lead for Durham crossover. Casilia. One shot. Shot by Canada. What a game by Durham crossover. They're up by 15 points. Sleet drives inside. Over now to Mantua, the corner. He misses. Sleet with the rebound. Mantua. Pass to Libago and a steal. And a turnover there by Canada. Canada still on fire from downtown. They have 7 triples in this ball game. Sahonia. Ulibago. Binigay kay Mantua. Mantua still with the ball. Over now to Sahonia. 5 on the shot clock. Sahonia. And the basket is good. Para dito kay Brian Sahonia. Down to a 13-point lead for Durham crossover. Casilia for 3. No good. FEU with the rebound. Bautista drives. Bautista. And we will have a foul on Durham crossover. So we have substitutions on the floor. Aaron Baguno entering the game para dito sa FEU. We have 7 minutes and 28 seconds left in this second quarter. And Kyle Bautista will shoot 2 free throws. Bautista at the line. He makes the first. Bautista yesterday had 6 points and 5 rebounds in that victory over the Mapua Red Robins. And a conversion there by Bautista. Down to an 11-point lead for Durham crossover. Casilia at left. Casilia, long 2. He misses. Rebound by FEU. Bautista, double teamed. Almost losing the ball. Sleet drives inside. And Faraon nearly stealing that ball. Ball will stay with FEU. 7 minutes and 2 seconds left in this second quarter. Abarientos back to Bautista. Corner 3, it's good. The lead is down to 8 points. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left in our second quarter. Faraon at the key. Faraon still with the basketball. 10 on the shot clock. Tyler Garcia nearly losing that ball. Higit dito kay Ocampo. Ocampo to Diaz. 3-point shot. It doesn't go. Rebound by Barrientos. Up ahead. Mantua. He scores. Down to a 6-point lead by Durham crossover. Canada calls for a timeout. We will be right back.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, FEU, after trailing by as many as 15 points, they are only down by 6 points thanks to the efforts of Kyle Bautista and company. 6 minutes and 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Canada has been on fire from downtown, pero ito unti-unti itong FEU starting to make a comeback. As we see Tyler Garcia with the ball for Durham crossover. Ocampo to Faraon. Faraon with the ball and an unsportsmanlike foul. Bautista is holding on to his midsection. So we have an unsportsmanlike foul. So it will be 2 free throws for FEU plus possession. So Kyle Bautista will shoot 2 and FEU will get possession back after that unsportsmanlike foul. It appeared like Tyler Garcia was called for that unsportsmanlike foul. So the referees speaking to the table officials. So your emotions starting to run high here. This is a crucial match. This is for a spot in the semi-final round. So Bautista will shoot 2 free throws. Bautista, he makes the first. The referees talking to the players as emotions beginning to run high in this ball game as we see Bautista converting on the second. So Brian Sahonia enters the game para dito sa FEU. Sleet will inbound. So back to the game as we see Baguno nearly losing the ball and a foul on Durham crossover. The foul is on Mark Casilla. Under 6 minutes left in this second quarter and Canada already in the penalty. So Aaron Baguno will shoot 2 free throws and he makes the first. Exactly 5 minutes and 59 seconds left dito sa ating second quarter and Baguno makes the second. So down to a 2-point game here. Durham crossover with a 30-28 lead. Faraon with the ball at the left side. Binigay kay Casilla. Back to Faraon. 10 on the shot clock. Casilla inside. Casilla reverse left. Wala pero si Ocampo scoring on that putback. So back to a 4-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. We have a timeout.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
attack here at the Mall of Asia Arena. We have Durham crossover with the lead. But the lead is down to 4 points, 5 minutes and 41 seconds left in this second quarter. I'm Ruben Dorado. Thank you for watching us here on the NBTC Facebook page and as well as on ESPN5. Canada being led by Jason Diaz. He has 9 points and 4 rebounds. He is also 3 of 5 from 3-point range. Denzel Faraon with 7 points. Para din sa FEU, Kyle Bautista leading the way with 9 points. Brian Sahonia and Royce Mantua with 4 points each. Back to the game here as RJ Abarentos with the ball para dito sa Bautista to Abarentos. 10 on the shot clock. Abarentos for 3. It's an air ball. Bola mapupunta sa Durham crossover. So Diaz will inbound. Here comes Faraon. Calling a play for Durham crossover. Ocampo at right. Bigay kay Diaz. Firing a 3. He misses and the rebound by Bautista. All of a sudden, itong Durham crossover has gone cold from the outside as we see Abarentos. Abarentos with a layup. Wala. Abarentos still with the board and he converts. Down to a 2-point lead here with under 5 minutes left in the second quarter. Faraon. Ocampo drives. Ocampo, he scores and a foul. So Brandon Ocampo will shoot the bonus here. So Canada back on top by 4 points. Ocampo, bonus shot. It's good. 5-point lead for Canada. Abarentos against Ocampo. Looking for a teammate. Minigay dito kay Bautista at right side. Bautista. Back to Abarentos. A long 3-point shot. It's good. Long 3-point basket by RJ Abarentos. Down to a 2-point lead for Canada. Tyler Garcia. Over now to Faraon. Faraon drives inside. Binigay dito kay Ocampo. Uses the left hand for 2. 4-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. Sahonia at the free throw line. He shoots and he misses. Battle for the rebound. Nakuha ng FEU. So a turnover here para dito sa FEU Baby Tamaraws. We have 3 minutes and 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Jason Diaz will inbound the ball para dito sa Durham crossover. As we see Pat Sleet returning to the game para dito sa FEU. So Jason Diaz will inbound. And a foul away from the ball. That will go against Sonia. Coach Alan Albano cannot believe it. So Jason Diaz will inbound for Durham crossover. Jason Diaz kicks it out. Faraon drives. Faraon, he scores. 6-point lead for Durham crossover. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Pat Sleet to Sahonia at left side. Sahonia. Over now to Bautista. 8 on the shot clock. Bautista to Sahonia. 5 on the shot clock. Ona. Short jumper is good. Down to a 4-point lead for Durham crossover. Faraon with the ball here against Sahonia. Faraon drives. Faraon fakes. Faraon, he scores. 41-35. Canada on top. Abarientos at the right side. A screen by Sleet. Abarientos. Three-pointer. Air ball. No foul. And a foul there on RJ Abarientos. And a technical foul has been called on Coach Alan Albano. So, Coach Alan Albano complaining to the referees. Alan Albano still talking to the referee with 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in this second quarter. RJ Abarientos was called for the foul. And then Coach Alan Albano also slapped with a technical foul. So once again, emotion starting to build up in this crucial Fantastic 8 matchup. We have Canada up 41-35. In the earlier games, we had Italy winning over Legazpi 83-75. Vince Gomez leading the way for Italy. He had 36 points in the victory by Italy. They will advance to the semifinals tomorrow. So Tyler Garcia will shoot 2 free throws. Other results, LaSalle Green Hills, led by Joshua David, beating Vancouver 99-69. Joshua David with a big game, 23 points for the Greenies. We still have more to come here at the Mall of Asia Arena, so come join us here. Admission is free, just show your valid ID at makakapasok na kayo dito sa Mall of Asia Arena to witness the future of Philippine basketball. So back to the ball game here as Garcia with the ball. Canada up by 7 points. Diaz drives. Nige Ocampo. Samonte at the corner. The 3-point shot is short. Offensive rebound by Canada. Ocampo for 3. It's an air ball. And a whistle and a foul on FEU. The foul is on Cedric Ona. So, Brendon Ocampo will shoot 2 free throws. Ocampo taking the first shot and it goes in. Brendon Ocampo, 9 points in the ball game. Make it 10. So that will be 3 free throws for Brendon Ocampo after he was fouled while taking a 3-point shot. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in the second quarter. And Ocampo converts. 10-point lead for Durham Crossover. Bautista to Abarientos. Under 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Abarientos to Bautista. 10 on the shot clock. Back to Abarientos. Abarientos drives inside. Abarientos. And he is fouled. So RJ Abarientos going to the line. If the surname is familiar, yes, he is the uncle niya. Itong PBA legend na si Johnny Abarientos. So 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Abarientos hitting the second free throw. Down to a 9-point lead by Durham Crossover. Ocampo. He drives inside. Ocampo. Wala ang kanyang basket there, and the rebound by FEU. Bautista to Abarientos. At the key. Looking for a teammate. Abarientos and a steal. Tyler Garcia still with the ball. And a foul on Pat Sleet. FEU win penalty. So Canada will be back on the line. We have Tyler Garcia shooting 2 free throws. Garcia hits the first free throw. Tyler Garcia 32 points yesterday. He now has 9 points and he has 10 points. Durham crossover up by 11 points. FEU now with the ball. Bautista at right side. Binigay kay Sahonia. Sahonia spin move. Sahonia uses the glass. Wala. Rebound by Garcia. Up ahead to Samonte. Samonte and a turnover. Pass was too strong para dito kay Joshua Samonte. 46.2 seconds left in the second quarter. Lamang pa rin ang Canada. Bautista. He crosses the timeline. Bautista still with the ball. Binigay dito kay Jimenez. Sleet. Drives inside. Over now to the corner. Bautista for 3. It doesn't go. Rebound Samonte. Faraon with the ball. Over now to Garcia. 20 seconds left in the game clock. Garcia a long 3. Air ball. And it will be FEU ball. Meanwhile, we have a timeout. We will be back. Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, we have Canada with an 11-point lead with 13.5 seconds left in this ball game or in the second quarter. So FEU will have the final possession in the second quarter. So far, Canada dominating this game. Faraon, Denzel Faraon leading the way for Canada. He has a game high 11 points. The game has been chippy. FEU coach Alan Albano was called for a technical foul earlier. Meanwhile, FEU looking to score on this final play of the second quarter. RJ Abarientos at the left side. Abarientos taking a 3. Abarientos misses. Ocampo with the rebound. And that ends our second quarter. So after 2 quarters, we have Durham crossover with an 11-point lead over FEU, 47-36. Second half action when we return.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player. And to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na di lang ha. Sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ni Charco.
We are moments away from the third quarter of this fantastic 8 matchup between Durham Crossover and Far Eastern University. We have the Canadian team with a 47-36 lead over FEU. I'm Ruben Terrado, and here are some halftime stats for you. Durham Crossover with the converted 7 3-pointers, 7 of 16 from 3-point shot. Itong FEU only 3 of 12. Sa steals lamang din ng Durham, 3-0. Turnovers, FEU mas marami ang kanilang turnovers. They have 10 as against Durham's 5. Points of turnovers, Durham with 11, FEU with 4. As we see Ocampo missing on that jumper, and we have FEU with the basketball. And Bautista missing on that one, but he will go to the line. Leading scorers in the first half, Denzel Faraon with 11 points for Durham, Brandon Ocampo with 10. Itong si Jason Diaz and Tyler Garcia each has 9 points. Ito namang sa FEU, Kyle Bautista and RJ Barrientos with 9 points each para sa Baby Tamaraos, si Royce Mantua with 4 points, as well as itong si Brian Sahonia. So 2 free throws here para kay Kyle Bautista. He converts on the first. 10-point lead for Canada and Bautista converts. Down to a 9-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. Faraon with a drive and a whistle. We have a foul on FEU. So as mentioned, Durham converting 7 3-point attempts. One of the reasons why itong Durham may lamang ng 9 points at this juncture of the game. Faraon, long to Jimenez and the rebound by Bautista. And we have an offensive foul. And some commotion there between Mario Barassi and Joshua Samonte. So the referee is there to control the situation. Emotions has run high in this game. Kanina itong si Coach Alan Albano natawagan ng technical foul for complaining. So you can see how important this game is. This is for a spot at the semifinals. The semifinals will be played tomorrow. So we expect some more exciting action for today. So the referees meeting each other. Kausap nila si Commissioner Atoba Dolato. So in our next games, after this game, it will be the Division 2 Fantastic 8 match between Don Bosco Dumaguete and Holy Trinity of Gensan. So stand by for that. The referees are now at the table official. So another game later on sa Division 1, we have Letran College battling National University in another Fantastic 8 matchup in Division 1. NU has been dominating this tournament. They have blew up their opponents so far. Itong NU Bullpups, they're the defending champions of this tournament. So we have technical fouls called on the floor. So we saw 2 technical fouls being called by the referees there. Kanina tinawagan na ng technical foul itong si Coach Alan Albano of FEU. So it will be Durham basketball. So back to the game as we see Garcia and a foul on FEU. Action has been heated here. Tyler Garcia will inbound para dito sa Durham crossover. So the game once again naging emotional na mga players dito as we are early in this third quarter. Lamang pa rin ng Canada by 9 points. Diaz for 3, wala. Rebound by Barassi. Bautista drives inside. Abarrientos sa long 3. It's short. Rebound Bautista. Bautista deflected. Ball will stay with FEU. So we have Juster Reyes entering the game para dito sa Durham crossover. Abarientos. Long 2. Wala. Battle for the rebound. Nakuha ni Samonte. Over now to Ocampo. Ocampo misses. And a foul on Durham crossover. 8 minutes and 28 seconds left in this third quarter. If you've just joined us, we had technical fouls called at the minutes or seconds after the third quarter started. This game starting to get physical as we see Abarientos. Wala ang kanyang short stab and FU with an offensive board. Sleet at the free throw line. It doesn't go. Sleet with an offensive board. Sleet to Bautista. Bautista drives. Bautista is blocked, but there's a foul. So it's going to be 2 free throws on Bautista. Coming into the game for Canada is Mark Casilla and Joshua Samonte. So 7 minutes and 59 seconds left in this third quarter. The game is becoming physical here in the Fantastic 8 matchup between FEU and Canada. As a miss by Bautista at the line. Bautista connects. 8-point deficit for FEU and Canada with the ball. Paraon at the free throw line. Ocampo to Jason Diaz. Diaz drives inside. Diaz with the left hand for 2 points. 10-point lead for Durham crossover. Bautista at the right side against Reyes. Bautista to Abarientos. Corner 3. It's good. RJ Abarientos for 3. Down to a 7-point lead for Durham crossover. Faraon. Bounce pass to Casilla. A miss, but there's a foul on FEU. So Casilla will go to the line for 2 shots. Seven minutes and 8 seconds left in this third quarter. A miss by Casilla. He's still scoreless in this game. So he's still looking for his first point of this matchup. And still misses the second. And a whistle on the play. And the ball will go to FEU. So we have 7 minutes and 5 seconds left in this third quarter. Both teams already in penalty. So we will have Aaron Baguno shooting 2 free throws. Baguno misses on the first. Baguno has 2 points and 2 rebounds in this ball game. Baguno, he makes the second one. So down to a 6-point lead for Durham crossover. 3-point shot by Reyes, no good. And Baguno with the rebound. Bautista drives inside. Bautista scores. It's a 4-point game. Canada leads 49-45. FEU with a run here. Paraon drives inside and blocked by FEU. That's by Aaron Baguno. Steal. Ocampo to Faraon. Fakes. Faraon. He misses. Baguno with the rebound. Ito ngayon ng FEU. Sleet. And a foul on Durham crossover. So Durham in penalty. So 2 more free throws for FEU. Pat Sleet will shoot 2 free throws here. Sleet has 2 points in the game and an air ball. That's his first trip to the line. Itong si Pat Sleet. Sleet, the second one. It doesn't go. And Diaz with the rebound and a foul on FEU. So the pace of this game has slowed down a bit dahil sa mga fouls dito. And again, both teams in penalty, so more free throws in this game. So Jason Diaz at the line. He will be shooting 2 free throws. Jason Diaz with 11 in this game, and he converts on the first free throw. So it has become a shooting contest here in this ball game with both teams in penalty. Diaz misses on the second. Sleet with the rebound. Lamang pa rin ang Durham crossover. Sleet. Inside pass and a turnover. Diaz. Binigay kay Casilla. Casilla still with the ball. Binigay dito kay Tyler Garcia. Garcia at the right side. Garcia. Looking for a crossover here. 5 on the shot clock. Step back. Shot there by Tyler Garcia is good. That's a 3-point basket by Tyler Garcia. And it's an 8-point lead. Abarrientos against Casilla. Abarrientos with the ball. Abarrientos for 3. It doesn't go. Jason Diaz with the rebound. Lamang ng 8 ang Durham crossover. Garcia, a long 3. It doesn't go. And hustle play para dito kay Juster Reyes. Ball will stay with Durham crossover. Great hustle there para kay Reyes. Ball off an FEU player. So it will be Canada ball. So Diaz will inbound. Diaz for 3. Diaz misses. Abarrientos nasa kanyang bola. Double team. And Jason Diaz steals the ball. No, nakuha pa rin ng FEU ang bola. Mantua. Over now to Ona for 2. Ito tumatakbo ang Canada. Ocampo scores on the layup. Back-to-back points here. 55-47. Canada lamang. A miss by FEU. Here comes Canada. Garcia. And the left hand layup, wala. Another steal by Canada. Tyler Garcia to Jason Diaz. Drives inside. Casilla inside. And a foul on FEU. Bumilis na ang laro dito after a series of fast break plays, and here's Casilla shooting 2 free throws here as we see substitutions on the floor. Sahonia returning to the game for the Baby Tamaraws as we see Casilla shooting 2 free throws. Casilla missing on the first free throw. He remains scoreless in this game. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in our third quarter. Lamang pa rin ang Durham crossover. 8-point lead against FEU. And make it a 9-point lead against FEU. 56-47 in favor of Durham crossover as we see pressure defense by Durham crossover on inside, and he scores. FEU breaking the press. Down to a 7-point lead by Durham crossover. Diaz drives. Diaz, wala. Faraon, floater, wala pa rin. Faraon with an offensive rebound. And 2 more free throws here as another foul on FEU. Both teams in penalty. FEU giving up offensive rebounds. And Faraon will shoot 2. Faraon, he misses on the first. So both teams missing their free throw attempts. And another miss by Faraon. That's the 8th miss by Canada in the free throw line. So substitutions again on the floor. Libago enters the game for FEU. Libago will inbound para dito sa FEU Baby Tamaraws. Mantua at the right side to Libago. And a whistle on inside and a foul on Juster Reyes. So again, both teams in penalty. So we have Cedric Ona to the line for 2 shots. So a miss by Cedric Ona. FEU has missed 6 free throw attempts. They are 13 of 19 so far in this ball game. And a conversion there para kay Cedric Ona. 56-50 lamang ang Durham crossover. The pace of this game has slowed down because of the fouls committed by both teams. But despite of that, lamang pa rin ang Durham crossover. Samonte at the corner, back to Garcia. Tyler Garcia. 8 on the shot clock. Jason Diaz for 3. He misses. Samonte with the rebound. Fresh 14 for Durham crossover. Tyler Garcia. He shoots a 3. It's good. Tyler Garcia, a 3-point shot. And it's now a 9-point lead for Durham crossover. Libago looking to answer. It doesn't go. Sahonia. Binigay kay Mantua at the corner. A miss by Mantua and the rebound by Samonte. Durham crossover with the ball. Faraon, spin move. Over now to Garcia. Another 3. This time it's short. And a rebound by FEU. 2 minutes and 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And another foul on Durham crossover. That will go on Juster Reyes. And he didn't like the call. Meanwhile, we have a timeout on the floor. Canada up by 9.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, we have Durham crossover with a 9-point lead over FEU. 2 minutes and 19 seconds left in this third quarter. We are now at the Fantastic 8 stage of the tournament. The winner will advance to the semifinals to be played tomorrow as the NBTC continues here at the Mall of Asia Arena as a conversion there for FEU. FEU trailed by as many as 15 points in this game, but FEU has decreased the deficit and down to a 7-point lead for Durham crossover. It has been a physical third quarter, both teams in penalty. And now we have 2 minutes and 13 seconds left in this third quarter, and Tyler Garcia scores. Garcia with the layup, and it's a 9-point lead for Durham crossover. Libago. Backdoor play. Deflected. Ball will stay with FEU. Good idea there para sa FEU. Na-anticipate lang ni Jason Diaz ang pasa. Here comes FEU and the drive by Bautista and he scores. Down to a 7-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. Ocampo drives. Ocampo misses. And an offensive foul on Durham crossover. Ocampo doesn't like the call. He was called for an offensive foul. So it will be a throw-in for FEU. The winner of this Fantastic 8 matchup will be facing LaSalle Green Hills. They defeated Vancouver 99-69 earlier today. Joshua David leading the LaSalle Green Hills squad. He had 23 points in that ball game. So they will face the winner of this match tomorrow here at the Mall of Asia Arena. As we see Barrientos, wild shot, and the ball will go to Canada. So we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Faraon takes a short J, it's short. Rebound by Libago. Under a minute left in this third quarter. Bautista, he scores. It's a 5-point game. 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Juster Reyes. Or that's Tyler Garcia. Jason Diaz drives, kicks out. Samonte for 3. It's good. Back to an 8-point lead for Durham crossover. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Barrientos at left. And another foul away from the ball. It's against Samonte and Libago. So a double foul. So it will be a throw-in. 17.7 seconds left in this third quarter. So Bautista will inbound para sa FEU. Barrientos, baseline drive. Barrientos, he misses. And the rebound by Canada. 10 seconds left in this third quarter. Garcia at the left side. Ocampo for 3. It's good. Brandon Ocampo for 3 to end the third quarter. And after 30 minutes of play, we have Durham crossover with an 11-point lead over FEU fourth quarter when we return.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
In the Mall of Asia Arena, fourth and final quarter about to begin here as Durham crossover with a 67-56 lead over Far Eastern University. Brendan Ocampo converting on a three-pointer to end the third quarter, and the lead now is up by 11. Tyler Garcia leading the way for Durham crossover. He has 17 points, 4 of 8 shooting from threes. Brendan Ocampo with 15 points, 3 rebounds, while Jason Diaz with 12 points, 3 3-point attempts, or 3 3-point baskets. Now underway here at the Mall of Asia Arena. This is Barrientos. He misses in a foul. So in the third quarter, both teams early in penalty. So we'll see kung magpapatuloy ang trend na yon dito sa fourth quarter as Barrientos misses the first free throw. Durham crossover with an 11-point lead, a 10th seed in this NBTC League National Finals. They are looking to advance into the semifinals as we see a foul on FEU. So we are early in the fourth quarter. Lamang pa rin ang Durham crossover by 10 points. FEU looking to come back and pull off another stunner. They beat the second seed, the NCAA champions Mapua yesterday, to advance dito sa ating Fantastic 8. Tyler Garcia still with the ball. Jason Diaz, step back 3. It doesn't go. Rebound by Sleet. Bounce pass to San Pablo. Or that should be Bautista. Abarientos. Bounce pass to Ona. Ona double team. Ona scores. 8-point lead para dito sa Canada. FEU naghahabol. Faraon drives inside. Faraon, he misses. Abarientos with the rebound. FEU looking to slice the deficit here. Sahonia at left. Sahonia for 3. He misses. Canada with the rebound. And a pass too strong. Bola ng FEU. So we have 8 minutes and 37 seconds left in this fourth and final quarter. A drive here by Bautista. He misses. And a foul on Durham crossover. So it will be FEU ball here with 8 minutes and 20 seconds left in this fourth and final quarter. Inbound by Bautista. Sleet with the ball. Binigay kay Abarientos. 10 on the shot clock. Abarientos drives. Abarientos uses the glass. Wala. Rebound by Ocampo. Ocampo at left. Faraon. Back to Ocampo. Ocampo at the free throw line. He takes the jumper. It's good. Ocampo for 2. 10-point lead for Durham crossover. Abarientos to Ona. Sleet. Hands it off. Bradley to Sleet. 8 on the shot clock. Abarientos fade away. It's good. Great shot by RJ Abarientos. Down to an 8-point lead. Three-point shot by Garcia. Wala. And the rebound by Ona. 7 minutes and 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and a foul on Tyler Garcia. So we have Brian Sahonia returning to the game here for FEU. Winner of this match will advance to the Fearless Four tomorrow. They will face LaSalle Green Hills in that Fearless Four matchup. Ona, turnover. Diaz, bounce pass Ocampo. Ocampo, and a foul. So Brandon Ocampo will troop to the line for 2 free throws. Brandon Ocampo at the line now. A big reason for Canada's lead here is Brandon Ocampo. He has 17 points in this game as he misses on the on the first free throw. Ocampo, he has 17 points. Make that 18. 9-point lead for Durham crossover. Sahonia at left side. Sahonia pa rin. Looking to, and a pass inside. Sleet. Another pass to Ona for 2. Great passing by FEU. Down to a 7-point lead for Durham crossover. Diaz. Over now to Garcia. Fires a 3. Air ball. Sleet with the rebound. FEU running the break. He finds Bautista at the corner. It's short. Sleet getting that ball. Fresh 14 for FEU. And a steal. Faraon all alone. 9-point lead for Durham crossover. Ona drives. Ona spins. Ona top shot. It's short. And looks like Ona rolled his ankle. Ocampo. And a foul on FEU. Cedric Ona holding on to his left foot. It appears like he rolled his ankle on that fadeaway shot. So PT is now on the scene to check on Cedric Ona. He has been a force inside itong si Cedric Ona. So this will be a huge blow kung hindi na siya makakabalik sa game na ito. Ona has 11 points in this game. He is perfect from the field. 5 of 5. So that would be a huge blow for FEU kung hindi na makakabalik itong si Cedric Ona as we see Brandon Ocampo at the line. Ocampo misses on the free throw. 9-point lead para sa Canada. Ocampo with 18 points in the game. And Ocampo misses. It's still a 9-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. Pat Sleet. Over now to Sahonia. Sahonia and a whistle and a foul on FEU or on Durham crossover. 5.5 minutes left in this fourth quarter. It's still Canada leading the way, 72-63. This is the Fantastic 8. The winner moves on to Fearless 4. Barrientos. 3-point shot by Bradley. It's good. It's now a 6-point game. 5 minutes and 14 seconds left in the fourth and final quarter. Diaz. Over now to Ocampo. Bounce pass inside. Faraon uses the left hand for 2. Great passing by Durham crossover. 8-point lead for Canada. Barrientos at right. Taking a 3. It's good. RJ Barrientos for 3. Down to a 5-point lead para dito sa Durham crossover. Faraon with the basketball against Sleet. He finds Casilla at the corner. Ocampo drives and a foul. So Canada with Samonte coming back to the game. John Andrada also returning para dito sa Durham crossover. So we have a throw-in. FEU with 4 team fouls here with 4 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Jason Diaz against Sleet. Almost a turnover there for Canada. Samonte saving the ball. And a steal by FEU and a foul on Durham crossover. So Canada in penalty, so it will be 2 free throws for FEU. So Pat Sleet at the line para sa FEU. Both teams now in penalty. Sleet makes the first free throw. Pat Sleet with 3 points and he misses on the second one. But the lead of Durham Crossover down by 4 points. Jason Diaz with the ball. Binigay sa kanan kay Andrada. Across to Samonte. To Tyler Garcia. Garcia the key. Inside to Samonte. He misses on that layup. Abarientos with the ball for FEU. Abarientos drives inside. Abarientos. And a foul is called. RJ Abarientos starting to take over para dito sa FEU Baby Tamaraws. Meanwhile, Denzel Faraon returns to the game for Durham Crossover as we see RJ Abarientos at the line for 2 free throws. RJ Abarientos with 18 points in the game. He also has 7 rebounds and 6 assists. An all-around performance for Abarientos as he makes the first free throw. Abarientos sinks the second. Down to a 2-point game here with 3 minutes and 38 seconds left in the ball game. Diaz against Baguno to Faraon. 10 on the shot clock. Faraon drives. And Andrada steps out of bounds. A turnover by Durham Crossover. So with Canada up by 2, FEU calls a timeout. We will be right back. Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, FEU just down by 2 points here with 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in this ball game. RJ Abarientos leading the way for FEU. He converted 2 free throws to cut this Canada lead to 2 points. He has 20 points, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. A big day for RJ Abarientos. But it will be an even bigger day for the Baby Tamaraws if they win this game. They will move on to the Fearless Four if they win this game. The winner of this match will face LaSalle Green Hills tomorrow. 3-point shot for the lead. Big shot by RJ Abarientos and FEU now up by 1. 23 points for RJ Abarientos. Diaz at the right side. Diaz drives. Diaz misses. FEU with the ball. RJ Abarientos. Abarientos a long 3. It doesn't go. And the ball will go to Canada. RJ Abarientos looking to increase that lead to 4 points after that long 3-point shot. Instead, it's just a 1-point game. Faraon drives. Faraon hangs in the air and he scores. Canada back on top. A near steal. Abarientos now double team. Abarientos drives. He scores. RJ Abarientos and 1. What a move by RJ Abarientos. Hanging in the air, draws the foul, and he will go to the line. RJ Abarientos now with 25 points. And he is taking over. Abarrientos sinks the bonus. 2-point lead for FEU. How will Durham respond? We will see. Faraon. Over now to Diaz. Diaz, almost a steal by Abarrientos. Faraon for three. It's short. And the rebound by FEU. Mantua. He scores. 4-point lead for the Baby Tamaraws and the Durham crossover squad calling a timeout. We will be right back.
Guys, papunta mo ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito. Sa Expensa, ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, we have FEU leading by 4 points, 80-76. It has been an RJ Abarrietos show late in the fourth quarter. He has a big game converting those crucial shots in the end. Abarrietos now with 26 points, 8 rebounds and 7 assists. 1 minute and 51 seconds left in this ball game. In this fantastic 8 matchup, the winner of this match will move on to the Fearless Four. They will face LaSalle Green Hills. Keep in mind, FEU, the 15th seed in this tournament, they beat Mapua yesterday. So FEU, once again, on the verge of an upset win. Garcia fakes a three and he is blocked. FEU with the ball and a steal by Canada. Canada down by 4 points. Diaz for three, he misses. Faraon with the rebound. Casilla, fresh 14 for Canada. Casilla looking for a teammate. Over now to Garcia. Garcia drives. Garcia, he misses. And the rebound by FEU. 1 minute and 8 seconds left in this ball game. And Abarrietos is fouled. Durham in penalties, so RJ Abarrietos will return to the free throw line. And Ocampo has fouled out in this ball game. A huge game for RJ Abarrietos, taking over late in this fourth quarter. RJ Abarrietos, 26 points in this game. Make it 27. RJ Abarrietos coming up big in the clutch. Five-point lead for FEU. And a 6-point lead for FEU. 28 points for RJ Abarrietos. 1 minute left in this ball game. Canada down 6. Diaz drives. Diaz. He scores. Down to a 4-point game. 54 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Sleet will inbound for FEU. They go to Abarrietos. And a foul on Canada. That will once again send RJ Abarrietos to the line for 2 free throws. Abarrietos shooting 7 of 9 from the free throw line, and he converts. He has been perfect. He has been near perfect in the 15-foot line, and Abarrietos sinks the second. 6-point lead for the Baby Tamaraws. Garcia fakes a three. Inside to Casilla. Casilla inside. He is blocked. The ball will stay with Canada. 40.9 seconds left in this game. Canada needing a big basket here. A deflection there, ball will stay with Canada. Inbound by Garcia. Garcia fakes a three. Takes a three. It doesn't go. FPU with the rebound. And a turnover. Another chance for Canada. Diaz for three. Diaz connects. 3-point game. 25 seconds left. Abarientos triple team. Pressure by Canada and a foul on Durham crossover. 18.4 seconds left in this fantastic 8 matchup. So we have FEU going to the line. We have Kyle Bautista at the line. He has 18 points in this game, 7 of 8 from the free throw line. And he converts. 4-point lead for FEU. Bautista, his second. He misses. And the rebound by Canada. 15 seconds left and a foul on FEU. FEU in penalty, so 2 free throws for Durham crossover. It's a 2-possession game here. And a big foul, an opportunity for Canada to trim this lead. Elliot Di Maculangan at the line and he misses. Di Maculangan, his first trip to the line. Di Maculangan makes the second. 3-point game with 14.5 seconds left in this ball game. FPU calls a timeout. Back here at the Mall of Asia Arena, 14.5 seconds left in this fantastic 8 matchup. The game has been fantastic. FEU with a 3-point lead over Durham crossover. RJ Abarientos with 30 points in the game. He took over late in the 4th quarter to give FEU this 3-point lead. And FEU with the ball here. You can expect the ball to land at the hands of RJ Abarientos. In this crucial possession, Canada still has a chance in this game. And the ball is now with Abarientos, and he is fouled. So Abarientos, 2 more free throws for him. He is 9 of 11 from the line. He can seal the win with these 2 free throws. So far, he has been near perfect. And he makes the first. 4-point lead, a 2-possession lead for FEU. And Abarientos converts. 32 points for RJ Abarientos. FEU up by 5 points. We have a timeout.
Here we go. Experts sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan. Sa Experts ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Experts. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Experts. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, 13.7 seconds left in this matchup. FEU with a 5-point lead over Durham crossover. If you've just joined us, RJ Abarientos has been playing a big game here for the Baby Tamaraws. taking over in this fourth quarter to give FEU the lead. They were down by as many as 15 points in this ball game, and now they are up by 5. 13.7 seconds left in this game. Diaz, and he loses it. But the ball will stay with Canada, according to our referees. So still a chance for Durham crossover. Garcia for 3. It doesn't go, but the putback is there for Canada. 3-point game, 7 seconds left. The pass, too strong, and a turnover. Ill-advised pass there by FEU. They are only up by 3 points, 7.9 seconds left. And now a chance for Canada to tie this game. 3-point shot by Canada, it's short. Ball will stay with Canada. Dimokulangan taking that 3-point shot. But again, last chance for Canada. Diaz will inbound. Casilla for 3. It doesn't go, and FEU wins. FEU defeating Durham crossover in this fantastic 8 matchup. A 3-point win, 87-84. RJ Abarentos with a big game. He has 32 points, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists to lead this team to the Fearless Four. They will face LaSalle Greenies tomorrow here at the Mall of Asia Arena. So we will have more NBTC action in a moment. Stay tuned.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player, and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso. Sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
Good afternoon, basketball fans, and welcome to the Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. I'm Christian Jacinto, joining you today for this quarterfinals matchup in the Division 2. It's Dumaguete and General Santos going at it. Two exciting teams who've definitely turned heads over the past few days. Of course, I would like to talk about the Holy Trinity Wildcats of the General Santos, who got here by scoring a come from behind victory. They were down by 16 points against Ospinoy Australia yesterday, but Ednor Akad and Harlon Ingasca made sure that they're going to play in Mall of Asia Arena once more, and here they are today. They came away the 68-66 win over Australia, and here they are. Dumaguete, on the other hand, had a breezy entry into the tournament with the hot shooting of JM Erolon and the gutsy drives of Raymond Abuyabor and Carl Dave. Dumaguete got into the quarterfinals with a 75-60 win over Baguio yesterday. Tip-off is in a few seconds, and I hope you guys are enjoying NBTC basketball. We still have a lot more in store for you. Still 2 Division 1 basketball after this, and of course the matchup between 2 of the powerhouses in the Division 2, FCPC Bulacan and St. Augustine of Pampanga. Later on, also Jalen Green will be facing on the perennial powerhouses in the high school division, the longtime kings of high school, San Beda, while the reigning champions, the powerhouses, National University, will also take on Letran later, or immediately after this one. So now we are set for tip-off. Jensan will be starting with the lineup of Alfred La Paz, Kyle Buen, Robert Gial is also in there, Jerome Agob, and I think that's Harlo Ningasco, and the possession goes to Dumaguete. They go to Patrocinio. Jumper, no good. And an offensive rebound quickly from Carl Dave puts Dumaguete on the board. Here's General Santos. Bring the ball down. Ningasca. Ningasca over to his wings. Here's La Paz. Splits the double team. Good two-man play with Gial, and Gial scores on the short jumper. This is really an exciting matchup. Of course, Dumaguete is backed by Don Bosco, while General Santos, of course, the Holy Trinity College. And a foul will be called. I think that's on Jerome Agohob. Carl Dave will be trooping to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Dave hits his first free throw. Splits. 3-2 lead for Dumaguete. Nearly a turnover for La Paz, but no steal also from Dumaguete. And here's Ningasca. Ningasca sidesteps. Ningasca will score. Harlon Ningasca, one of the players who led Holy Trinity to a scintillating comeback from 16 points down last night. He had 16 points in the win. Now here's Dumaguete. Erolon missed on his first 3, but we all know what JM Erolon can do. He's someone who can light it up from downtown, evident in their win over Baguio yesterday, where it drained 7 3-pointers. Here's Ningasca, almost losing it. Ningasca, trap. Ningasca loses it completely, and the counter-attack for Dumaguete. And an easy layup for Gian Ragay. Dumaguete back up by 1 point again. Jensan started up slow yesterday, but eventually found their footing in the second half as a 3-pointer from Agob misses. But they get an offensive rebound, resulting into Kyle Buen being fouled. And Buen will be going to the line for 2 free throws. Here's Buen. His first free throw will go in. Buen settles for a split. The rebound by Patrocinio. Here's Ragay. Over to Patrocinio. Erolon, another three, and Erolon will hit it. JM Erolon scoring his first three-pointer, and I'm sure with the way he's shooting this tournament, that's just the first of many for him. Here's Ningaska. Ningaska, good find and good cut. Over to his teammate. And that's number 10 for Jensen. And a floater for Patrocinio won't go. And a counter attack again. The 2 points for Jeff Bagsit. Didn't play yesterday. And now he has 4 quick points for Dumaguete. Oh, rather for Jensen. 9-8. And a traveling violation will be called on Ragay. Substitution. So some changes for Dumaguete. Rexler Villanueva coming in. Here's Ningaska. Ningaska still hounded by his defender. Agob steps into a three-pointer. That will miss. But Patrocinio looking for that rebound, tapped out of bounds, but they will still get the ball. 6:08 to go. Jensen up by 1 point, 9-8 in this Division II quarterfinals matchup. Here's Ragay. Ragay fakes. Erolon left wide open for three, in and out. And the rebound by Gial. Ningaska being hounded by Ragay. And almost a turnover there. But Holy Trinity will retain possession. The score is 8-9 still. Ningaska hop steps, loses the ball. Here's Ragay. Ragay being hounded by Agohob. They go to Patrocinio. Erolon, another three. JM Erolon with his second three-pointer of the game, and Dumaguete goes ahead 11-9. Napakaganda ng stroke nitong batang to. Of course, expect to see more of him definitely after the NBTC, because I'm sure he's already on everyone's radar with the way he's shooting in this tournament. As Ragay goes all the way, Ragay gets fouled. He will go to the line for 2 free throws. So now some substitutions coming into the floor for the first time for General Santos is no other than Ednor Acad. Ednor Acad scored 28 of his 29 points in the second half to complete that comeback over Ospinoy as Ragay hits the first free throw for Dumaguete. So now kita natin na malalim din itong Jensen to have someone like Acad come in off the bench and spark energy. Here they come, Crisostomo. Intercepted there. They will retain possession with 15 seconds to go on the clock. Three-pointer. Crisostomo, no good. And the foul will be called. Oh, sorry. Number 17 is Mark Sinawag for Dumaguete. And a three-pointer still no good. The second chance for General Santos will still miss. And Dumaguete getting it right back. Here's Ragay to Erolon. Erolon over this big man. Ragay. Patrocinio. Patrocinio. Tapped out of bounds. Dumaguete will retain possession with 6.9 seconds to shoot on their shot clock. Still a 3-point lead for Don Bosco of Dumaguete. Wayward pass there for the shoot. Tough shot from Patrocinio, and he will miss. Gial gets the rebound. Over to Argentes. Here's Crisostomo. Mactroy Crisostomo. And he will get fouled by Carl Dave. Crisostomo again calling the shots. Gets that pick. Crisostomo over to his wing. Crisostomo takes another three and he will miss out the buzzer. And now a chance for Dumaguete to counter. Here's Ragay. Ragay will miss. Rebound by Jensen. Here's Gial. Gial over to his teammate. Beautiful spin. But great, better defense from Dumaguete. The ball though will stay with General Santos. And a timeout will be called by Holy Trinity College of General Santos. More NBTC action when we return. Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. It's a Division II clash between Don Bosco of Dumaguete and the Holy Trinity College of Gensan. Dumaguete so far holding a 12-9 lead with 3:22 remaining in the first quarter. JM Erolon picking up where he left off from yesterday, already with 2 triples in his name. Argentes fouled. What a shot from Ken Argentes. And he'll get a chance to complete the 3-point play after that acrobatic finish. And some substitutions for Dumaguete. A miss there by Argentes. There's Ragay to Patrocinio. Ragay, Erolon swings it over. Patrocinio, oh good find. Delba, Dio. Forward pass to Gial. Gial loses control and here's Patrocinio. Patrocinio going all the way. Patrocinio will score. And that's his strength. IC Patrocinio is known for that, his ability to run the court and finish in traffic. Speaking of finishing in traffic, Michael Santos will miss there. And another miss from Argentes. Gial, that's a shot. He will miss, but he will get fouled, although Carl Davis seems to be hurt. Carl Davis holding on to something. And we hope that it's nothing serious. Now our EMTs will be checking on him. I think he's holding on to his shoulder. Let's see what happened here. Dave will be lifted for what seems to be an injury on his right leg. He can walk it off. So let's pray that it's nothing serious. Of course, we wouldn't want any injury or any untoward incident to happen to our players. As Gial hits that first free throw. Scores on the second. 14-13. Dumaguete up with over 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Here's Patrocinio. Patrocinio gives it to Ragay. Ragay to Erolon. Another three in and out for JM Erolon. But the rebound there, offensive rebound. But he can't control it. Less than 2 minutes to go. Dumaguete holding a 14-13 lead. Ningaska. Ningaska still quiet in this game. Here's Crisostomo. Crisostomo to Akad. Akad will miss his first attempt, but he gets it right back. Akad will be fouled and he will go to the line. Again, Michael Akad. Will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Scored 29 points and grabbed 13 rebounds in the win over Ospinoy yesterday. Will get his first 2 free throws of the game from the line. 1:32 remaining. And Dome, a steal there, almost a steal by Mactroy Crisostomo. The ball will go back to Dumaguete. And here they come. A foul will be called as substitute point guard. That's Jules Parcon. Tries to blow past Harlon Ningaska. Missed there. And here's Ningaska. Ningaska throws it over to Akad. Good two-man play between Ningaska and Akad. And a timeout will be called by Dumaguete. Gensan holds a 17-14 lead with 62 seconds remaining in the first quarter. We will be back. Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. I'm Christian Jacinto joining you for this quarterfinals action in Division 2 between Don Bosco of Dumaguete and the Holy Trinity College of General Santos. So far, Gensan with a 3-point lead, and the 3-pointer from Parcon will miss. Counter attack for General Santos, and that jumper will go in for Kyle Buen. And now it's a 5-point lead for Gensan. Here's Parcon. Parcon fouled by Ningaska. So Gensan with still a foul to give. 32.5 seconds remaining. Here's Patrocinio. Patrocinio. Over to the corner. A three-pointer will miss. And soaring high for that rebound is Crisostomo. Forward pass, well read by Parcon. And almost a counter steal. But here comes Dumaguete. Delbo sidesteps and it's good. J.R. Delbo putting on the moves as time will expire in the first quarter. After the first 10 minutes, General Santos holding a 3-point lead over Dumaguete. More NBTC action when we return.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. It's a quarterfinals action between Don Bosco of Dumaguete City and Holy Trinity College of General Santos. So far, Gensan holding a 3-point lead over their counterparts. First possession of the second quarter. Gensan will miss but they recover. Here's Ningasca. Ningasca almost losing it. Crisostomo finds Buen. Buen loses the ball on the way up. And Sean Guevara gets the rebound. And here they go on the counter. A fake. Still no good. But Dumaguete will get past the basketball. A three-pointer for Parcon. Parcon will miss. And forward pass to Ningasca. And Ningasca will score the easy 2 points. So it's a 21-16 lead now for General Santos. Delbo loses it. Delbo still fighting for it. And the recovery. But a miss. And now it's Gensan's turn to try and pat on the lead once again. Here's Akad. Oh, good pass there by Buen. And probably one of the better passes I've seen as Akad scores on the layup. Now it's a 7-point lead. Here's Abuyabor. Over to Guevara. Guevara hounded by Argentes. Delbo spins. Delbo blocked by Akad. And an excellent outlet pass by Akad results into a foul and 2 free throws for Ningasca. Some substitutions will be made. Gensan threatening to pull away. Ningasca hits his first free throw. Short on the second. And he will be called for the free throw violation. Ball will swing back to General Santos. Or to Dumaguete rather. Erolon is back in the game. Corner three-pointer for JM Erolon. And that will be Erolon's third three-pointer. He's got 9 points to lead all scorers. And most importantly, they're down by just 5. And a steal there by Bavim. And now they wait for the teammates. Delbo Delbo. Over to Ragay. Floater. That's good. Bevir Calum will score on that floater. And now it's just down to a 3-point lead. 3-pointer for Crisostomo. In and out. Rebound by Akad. Akad. Swing it over. Crisostomo. Crossover from Crisostomo. Behind the back pass. Argentes. Almost losing it. Akad tries to beat the shot clock. Akad will miss. Here's Ragay. Ragay. And almost a steal there, but Ragay recovers. Ragay over to Erolon. Erolon, the jumper. Erolon will miss. And a counter-attack here. Mactroy Crisostomo won't get to the ball in time, and a turnover. The ball will go back to Dumaguete. Here's Delbo. Delbo pressured. And a turnover will be forced by the Wildcats. That's Crisostomo and a goal working hand down there. Crisostomo calling the shots now as Ningaska takes a breather. Crisostomo to Agohob. Akad. Akad, crossover move. Akad hounded by 3 defenders, almost losing it. Crisostomo, however, will be called for dribbling violation. And things have slowed down a bit in the second quarter. And another traveling violation for Bevir Calum. With 5:55 remaining, Gensan still ahead, 24-21. Here's a goal. They go to the post. Akad. Good entry pass to Kyle Buen, which calmly sinks the short stab. It's back to a 5-point lead for Gensan. Erolon. Over to Ragay. Ragay. Erolon. Left wide open for 3. JM Erolon. Another shot that went in and out for him. And here comes Crisostomo on the counter. Agohob. Crisostomo fakes. Akad. Back to Crisostomo. Crisostomo for 3. No good. And a foul will be called on Agohob. 5:07 remaining. General Santos holding a 26-21 lead. Another balanced attack for General Santos. Dumaguete, on the other hand, led by the 9 points of JM Erolon, all coming from downtown. Patrocinio. Delbo attacks. Delbo will miss. Rebound by Buen. Counter pass. Oh, good good outlet pass right there for Harlon Ningaska. And that's just the skill of the guard making pinpoint passes. And speaking of good passes, that's a nice read from Icy Patrocinio to his big man, Mark Sinuag. And a fake. Gial will score. And a tough fall there from Erolon, but Erolon looks like he's up. And he'll just shake it off. You all know these players, they've been training every day for months. Of course, matitibay ang mga katawan nito. That just speaks of their dedication to the craft. As an almost turnover goes to Akad. Beautiful move there from Gial. Robert Gial stepping through, and it's now a 9-point lead for General Santos. Gensan has been sitting into a zone for pretty much the whole game. Now Patrocinio. Patrocinio. Another wide open three from Erolon, but Erolon has missed. A rebound by Ragay. Ragay will miss. They recover. Patrocinio. Patrocinio. To Sinawag. Short. And Crisostomo will lose that basketball. Sinawag will get substituted by Drexler Villanueva. Also checking in for Gensan is number 11, John Bergantinos. Jeff Bagsit is also back on the floor. Scored 2 quick buckets in the first quarter. Erolon, another 3. Erolon will score. That's a 4th 3-pointer from JM Erolon to cut the lead of Gensan to just 9 points. 26-32. Ningaska. Bagsit. Floater. And he's not done yet. Jeff Bagsit with the 6th point of the game. And I think he's just played less than 5 minutes. So immediate impact from Bagsit. 34-26. Erolon. Villanueva. Villanueva. And a foul will be called on Robert Gial. So Dumaguete just managing to keep in step with General Santos, although Gensan had an answer to every rally that they have. Villanueva scores on that free throw. Two for two for Drexler Villanueva. It's back to a 6-point lead. Ningaska looking for a friend. A 3-pointer for Bergantinos. Bergantinos will miss. Patrocinio. And I think a double foul will be called. So number 10 and 14, that's Villanueva and Bagsit. Of course, the referee trying to keep a lid on the physicality. Okay lang naman yun. For as long as there's nothing extra, that's good. Here's Patrocinio. Speaking of what's good, Patrocinio, however, everything but the shot. But they recover. Daves back on the floor also. Villanueva. And Dave will miss, but I see Patrocinio is there for the 2 points. Back to a 4-point lead for Dumaguete. Bergantinos. Bagsit uses the glass. That's his first miss of the game as Villanueva gets the rebound. Villanueva now pushing the basketball. Dave to Erolon. Erolon looking for his 5th 3. Erolon will hit. JM Erolon is now feeling it, and it's just down to a 1-point lead. Back-to-back 3-pointers from JM Erolon. 1 minute to go. Ningaska. Ningaska will be back to the line. And earlier, before the game, we talked about JM Erolon. I was there at Palcos Marina yesterday and I witnessed the matchup between Dumaguete and Baguio. And from then on, I knew that this kid is one of the best shooters in this tournament. Had 7 in that win over Baguio. He already has 5 with 2 quarters to go after this one. So let's see how many 3-pointers this guy will hit. A split for Ningaska. He now has 8 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. 54 seconds to play. We go to Ragay. Ragay. And another foul away from the ball. That's on number 12, Ken Argentes. Here's Ragay. Over to Dave. Dave. Abuyabor will score. And Raymond Abuyabor has been quiet in this game. But we all know that this guy can also score when needed. And now we're tied at 35. And an offensive foul will be called on Argentes. Tough luck because Harlon Ingasca got that basket to go. So now Dumaguete will get the chance to pull ahead before the half even ends. Here's Ragay to Abuyabor. Over to Patrocinio. Abuyabor gives it. Erolon, another three. In and out for JM Erolon. And a turnover, they get it back. Dave to Ragay for 3. 5 seconds to go. No good. They get the rebound. Patrocinio will miss. And after 2 quarters, we are tied at 35 apiece. Jensen leading early, but Dumaguete finding ways to storm back. More basketball action when we return. Stay tuned.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina. Anderson.
With barely a month before the opening of the first ever Chooks to Go 3x3 Asia Pacific Super Quest, I am confident that you will make our country proud and show the world what Philippine 3x3 basketball is all about.
Para sa akin, pangarap ko talaga dati maging basketball player and to be able to compete sa mga best players sa buong Pilipinas, nakakataba ng puso at sobrang nagpapasalamat ako na may ganitong oportunidad ako.
FIBA was in awe with the kind of action we've been bringing to the world. And for this reason, FIBA has upgraded this tournament to Quest level. This means that the winner of the President's Cup will automatically play in the World Tour to represent the country. The stakes just got higher once again. Do your best and let the fourth leg begin.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. It's Division 2 basketball, the quarterfinals action between Don Bosco of Dumaguete against Holy Trinity College of Gensan. I'm Christian Jacinto joining you for today's exciting action. And so far, it has been a tight ball game between two very, very good high school teams. Gensan pulling away early, posting a 9-point lead, all thanks to their balanced attack behind Robert Gial and Harlo Ningasca. But eventually, the hot shooting of JM Erolon would tow Dumaguete back on the floor, back on the game actually, and tie the game at 35 apiece. The leading scorers for each team, Dumaguete's Don Bosco is led by JM Erolon's 15 points. IC Patrocinio has 4, and Gian Ragay and Carl Dave with 3 apiece. While Gensan, on the other hand, is led by the 10 points of Robert Gial, Harlo Ningasca with 8 points. So far, the hero of last night's game, Ed Noracod, has been quiet with 4 points, though he already has 6 rebounds and 4 assists and a block. So we're moments away from the third quarter, and we expect this game to be tight all the way. Dumaguete starting with the usual faces. Erolon, Ragay, Villanueva, Patrocinio, and Dave. Gensan likewise with the same familiar lineup led by Akad and Ningasca. A 3-pointer, that's Patrocinio, and Patrocinio will miss. Ningasca gets the rebound. Ningasca looking to push the basketball. Ningasca, no good. Rebound by Villanueva, and the counter attack. Patrocinio over to Erolon, and Erolon will score. Dumaguete back in the driver's seat, 37-35. And a turnover by General Santos. The go over, a layup by Akad, and Akad will miss. Crisostomo still no good. Rebound by Villanueva. Villanueva looking to counter. Here's Patrocinio. Patrocinio hangs, no good. Villanueva gets the rebound. Villanueva will miss on serving, and a foul will be called on Carl Dave. (37-35). It's a 2-point lead for Dumaguete. Here's Ningaska. Ningaska to Crisostomo. Crisostomo behind the back. Gives it back to Ningaska. Ningaska looking for Akad. And that's well read by Patrocinio. And now General Santos will have 1.9 seconds on their shot clock to try and make things happen here. Here's Ningaska. Alley-oop to Akad. Akad will miss, but that was a good play and they get it back. Argentes on the second offering. And Ken Argentes ties the game again at 37. Here's Ragay. Villanueva fakes. Villanueva. Icy Patrocinio. Steady jumper on the baseline. Dumaguete back up 39 to 37. Here's Ningaska. Ningaska over to Crisostomo. Crisostomo. Crisostomo fades away using the glass. McTroy Crisostomo gets his first basket, I think, for Gensan. Now we're tied at 39. But once again, JM Merolon hits a three-pointer, hits his sixth for the game. Dumaguete up 42 to 39. They have to put a hand up on JM Merolon because he is now starting to develop a rhythm as McTroy Crisostomo responds with a three-pointer of his own. And we're tied once again at 42. That is the sixth deadlock of the game. And another three. Ragay this time will miss. Ningaska in one motion gets that ball and throws it to McTroy Crisostomo for the layup. Impressive court awareness from Harlon Ningaska. 44 to 42. Dumaguete on the attack. Patrocinio, no good. Argentes another rebound. And Argentes will slow things down. Crisostomo. Over to Ningaska. Ningaska again. Ningaska. Gives it to Akad. Akad will get fouled and Akad will troop to the line. Again, Edner Akad, the quiet outing so far. 4 points, although he has 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And a free throw there. Here's Dumaguete. That's Vivier Calum calling the shots at the point guard and a turnover there. Here's Ningaska. Over to McTroy Crisostomo, and Crisostomo now has 9 points, all of his 9 points for Gensan in this quarter. Calum looking trapped there, but he got bailed out by a foul from Ken Argentes. 2 free throws for Bever Calum. That first free throw goes in. Two foul shots for Bever Calum, no problem. Trims the Gensan lead to just 4, 48 to 44 with 5:37 remaining in the third period. Again, I'm Christian Jacinto joining you for today's quarterfinals action in Division 2 of the NBTC tournament. And a turnover there as Kyle Buen failed to control the basketball. Ball will swing back to Dumaguete. And an offensive foul will be called on Drexler Villanueva. The ball will swing back to General Santos. So the two teams exchange turnovers after a fairly efficient first quarter. As Robert Gial will be called for a traveling violation. Jensen thought that it was an end-one opportunity, but the refs thought otherwise. Delbo back in the game for Drexler Villanueva. Here's Patrocinio. Patrocinio uses that pick. Patrocinio over to his point guard. They go to Erolon. Another three. This time he'll miss. But Calum gets the rebound. And Bever Calum now with the 6th point to trim the lead of Jensen to 2. But here comes Ednor Akad using his length to go up. Almost another 3-point play attempt. But Akad will go back to the line. Akad drains the first free throw. He now has 7 points. Akad hits the second. So it's now a 4-point lead, 50-46. Jensen leading over Dumaguete. Patrocinio over to Delbo, and Delbo will get fouled. Basket is good. He will go to the line for that 3-point play. J.R. Delbo with his 4th point of the game. So if you're Dumaguete, you have to get productions from people off the bench. You can't really rely heavily on Patrocinio and Erolon. So far, plays like that will definitely help, as a foul will get called on Bever Calum. So far, the bench has been splendid for Dumaguete. Because Delbo and Calum and Drexler Villanueva are all playing solid minutes for Don Bosco. Speaking of a solid player off the bench, Mactroy Crisostomo with all of his 9 points in the 3rd quarter. Make that all of his 10 points in the 3rd quarter. Now he's tied with Robert Gial as the leading scorer for Jensen. 51-49 now. That's a solid jumper from J.R. Delbo. Now Delbo has 7 points. So the bench players really coming to play for Dumaguete, but miscommunication between Sean Guevara and Icy Patrocinio resulting into a turnover. We're now tied at 51. And a miss there. But General Santos will retake possession. The shot clock at 8.7 seconds. 8.7 seconds until Jensen gets called for a violation. Who they will go to? They go to Akad. Akad crosses over. Akad loses the ball midair. But Akad, General Santos retakes possession with 4.7 seconds. Who will they go to? Robert Gial. Inbounding, they go to Ningasca. Ningasca, fade away, no good. Rebound by Guevara. Over to Calum. Calum, almost a turnover. It's a turnover now. Here's Crisostomo. Crisostomo underneath to Akad, and Akad will score. Now slowly, Ednor Akad is piling up the points. He already has 10 points. He's also in double digits now. The 3rd player from Gensan to breach double digits. They swing it over. Here's Abuyabor. Jumper for Calum, short. Rebound, power move by Guevara, and Guevara will get fouled. So, interestingly, the matchup between the two teams have been quite contrasting. Gensan with at least 3 players in double digits. So, balanced attack, Robert Gial, Ednor Akad, and Mactrol Crisostomo, all with 10 points apiece. Dumaguete, on the other hand, so far has been a one-man show with JM Frolon, although we can't really discount the efforts and the contributions of JR Delbo and Bevier Column off the bench. But they need more of that if they want to overcome Gensan. 53-51 with 3:04 remaining in the third quarter. Here's Crisostomo. He's been hot this quarter. Crisostomo over Calum, hits it. And Mactroy Crisostomo doesn't really care if Calum is right in front of him, if he will just soar over and drain that jumper. And on the other end, he forces an offensive foul. So this quarter has been all about Mactroy. Crisostomo again. Crisostomo over to Ningasca. Ningasca. Buen. Oh, what a shot! Kyle Buen using the top of the glass and some of English to get it to go. 57-51. 2:20 remaining in the third quarter. Here's Patrocinio. Two-man play with Guevara, but the pass is way low. Jumper. No good for Delbo. Counter attack. GL will miss though. But there is Kyle Buen with the offensive rebound. Then a miss. But Mactrol Crisostomo again working hard for that rebound. And they will go to the line. Mactrol Crisostomo will be rewarded with 2 more free throws. And offensive rebounding has been the weapon of General Santos in this game. It's Mactrol Crisostomo. His 13th point. And Crisostomo almost recovering that rebound. And now it's back to a 7-point lead. Here's Ragay back on the court. Alongside Abuyabor. Abuyabor nearly loses it. Erolan. And a foul will be called on number 14 of General Santos. That's Bert Orola. Baseline inbounds. Good now play, and look at Harlon Ningasca towering over with that block. And Kyle Buen gets it. Kyle Buen hounded. They recover. They go to Crisostomo. Crisostomo says, teka lang, I got this. Crisostomo using the pick. Crisostomo steps back to Ningasca. 2 seconds to shoot on the clock. Ningasca doesn't know it. Ningasca loses it. And a shot clock violation for Dumaguete, for General Santos. Ball swings to Dumaguete. 58-51. 1 minute and 22 seconds to go in the third quarter. Here's Erolon. Ragay. Derecho, no good. And an outlet pass to Ningasca. Dangerous pass there. But Ningasca is left wide open for 3. Maybe 2 wide open for Harlon Ningasca. And a substitution, Ningasca will be given a breather for Bergantinos, John Bergantinos. 58-51, under a minute to go in the third quarter. Here's a spin by Ragay. Ragay will get fouled. Gensan is already in the penalty. which means Ragay will be shooting those free throws. Gian Ragay calmly hits the free throw. It's his 4th point. Yeah, already has 4 assists as well as he misses the second one. Bergantinos. Bergantinos using that Orola pick. Corner for Gial. Gial steps into a jumper, no good. But who gets that rebound? That's Michael Santos to give Gensan a 60-52 lead. Now Dumaguete will have one last shot before the quarter ends. Erolon for 3 is fouled. Almost a 4-point play. JM Erolon now will go back to the line. No, will go to the line for the first time rather. He has 20 points on 6 of 12 shooting from 3 points. Erolon calmly sinks the first free throw. 7-point lead for Gensan. 21 points now for JM Erolon. 2 for 2 for JM Erolon. He will look to make it 3 for 3 to try and trim the lead to just 7. Erolon does just that. 60-55. 10 seconds to shoot for General Santos. Dumaguete putting on the trap. Bergantinos breaks it. Bergantinos all the way. Bergantinos short. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Will they get a shot? No. And as the time expired, Gensan will hold on to a 60-55 lead after 3 quarters. We have one more quarter of action. Stay tuned. We will return shortly. And we are back here at the Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC Tournament National Finals presented by SM. I'm Christian Jacinto, joining you today for this quarterfinals matchup between Dumaguete and General Santos. So far, General Santos holding a 60-55 lead over Dumaguete. Balance attack from General Santos, led by 13 points of Mactroy Crisostomo, all of which coming in that third period. Dumaguete, on the other hand, led by JM Erolon, with 23 points, 6 of 12 from 3-point area. First possession of the payoff period is with General Santos. Here's Akad. Underneath. And a foul will be called. Bert Orola will be trooping to the line for 2 free throws. And again, I would like to take this opportunity to invite you to catch the Chooks to Go 3x3 President's Cup, the biggest 3x3 tournament in the country, on March 31, the grand finals. The winner will get to take home 1 million pesos in grand prize. Magkita-kita po tayong lahat sa SM Fairview. That's Saturday, March 31. And like the NBTC, libre po ang admission dito. So basketball never stops. That's one Saturday after the NBTC All-Star Game. It's also on Saturday here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Back to live action. And a turnover there. General Santos recovers. Here's Bergantinos. Bergantinos being hounded. Bergantinos evades 2 defenders. And a tap out there from IC Patrocinio. Jeff Bagsit will be inbounding. Here's a Gob. To Bergantinos. Akad. A Gohob. We go to Orola. Orola intercepted. And here's Ragay leading in the attack. Ragay over to Patrocinio. Patrocinio gets fouled. And his basket almost going in. And now Patrocinio will be back at the free throw line. Patrocinio hits the first. Patrocinio 2 for 2. It's down to a 5-point lead for Gensan, 62-57. Bergantinos. Here's a Gob. Wayward pass. And a turnover. Ball will go back to Dumaguete. And Bergantinos will be subbed out. Harlon Ingasca will check back in. Starting guard for General Santos. 3-pointer. Again, Nerolon. And Nerolon will miss. Here's Ningasca. Ningasca attacking. Ningasca kicks it out. Ningasca again. Ningasca using the left hand. And he will get fouled. Ningasca going to the line. He has 8 points on 3 of 6 shooting. Also has 8 rebounds and 4 assists. So all-around performance from the guard, Harlon Ningasca. Though miss that free throw. 63-57. And the ball will be tapped out of bounds. Still a 6-point lead for General Santos. Erolon will be throwing the ball in. Erolon. Good play off the inbounds. Erolon with the pass to Sean Guevara, and it's now down to a 4-point lead. Erolon proving that it's not just a shooter, can also make key passes as well. Here's a Gohob. A Gob over to Akad for 3. Ednor Akad now with his first 3-pointer. 13 points on the night for Ednor Akad. And it's back to a 7-point lead. And look at that move. Nifty move by J.M. Erolon. And now he's showcasing the other stuff. And a steal there. Dumaguete looking to counter. And Dorola throwing the ball away, resulting to a wide open 3 from Erolon, but Erolon will miss. Here's Ningasca. Ningasca on the counter. Over to Orola, will score. Bert Orola with his first field goal of the game. And now it's back to a 7-point lead, 68-61. Ragay fakes. Ragay, beautiful spin move. But he will miss. A Gob with the rebound. A Gob throws it to Ningasca. But that pass is read by Erolon. 68-61. Here's Ningasca. Ningasca spins. Ningasca loses the ball on forced error there for Harlon Ningasca. And the ball will go back to Dumaguete. Here's Calum. Calum spins. And his pass will be intercepted by Akad. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Dumaguete. Erlon hounded. Erlon, good pass to Aboyabor, but Aboyabor will miss it. Second chance for Carl Dave, and Dave will score. 68-63, 6 minutes to go in the game. Gensan still holding a precarious 5-point lead. Here's Akad. Ningaska looking for a friend. Ningaska hounded by Erlon. Drive and layup there, and that's a good move by Jeff Bagsi to score his 8-point, 70-63 now for General Santos. Aboyabor loses it. Ningaska leaking out, almost there. But a 3-pointer from Erlon will miss. Another miss on the second offing. And Argentes controls the rebound. Akad will bring it down. Akad. Over to Ningaska. Ningaska putting on the moves on Dave, and an offensive foul will be called. And that was right in front of the referee. Ningaska putting on the hooks on Carl Dave. (63-70). Here's Aboyabor. Aboyabor now. Aboyabor blocked by Akad. 8 seconds to shoot for Dumaguete. Plenty of time. Here's Dave. Dave will be fouled by Akad. (11 seconds on the clock. Here's Erlon. Erlon shoots a 3, in and out. And Ningaska gets the rebound. Jumper there. Crisostomo, no good. Crisostomo looking for a steal. Aboyabor now brings it down. And a turnover. Crucial turnover for Dumaguete, and a timeout will be called by Holy Trinity College of Gensan. More NBTC action when we return.
This is Chicks to Go NBTC 2019.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Numbers, you can claim your prize in the redemption area located at the lobby of Mall Arena. We also would like to thank, of course, SM Mall of Asia.
Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. So far, Gensan holding a 70-63 lead over Dumaguete, and they still have the basketball. General Santos, a balanced attack for Holy Trinity College. And we've seen them get numbers from almost everyone. And turnover there from Ningaska. Here's Ragay. Ragay calling the shots and looking to break that zone defense being employed by Gensan, and a beautiful move by IC Patrocinio. Dave with another rebound and a putback. Carl Dave slowly coming alive for Dumaguete. Now it's just a 5-point lead, 70-65. Here's Crisostomo. Crisostomo to Akad. Akad hit a big three earlier. Akad looking to attack, losing possession, slipping there. But Crisostomo is there for the floater, in and out. And now here's Ragay. Ragay looking for a friend. Ragay manages to pass it. But Calum can't get a hold of the basketball. 3:05 remaining, 70-65 for Gensan. Here's Ningaska. Ningaska over to Akad. Akad left wide open, and Akad, no stopping him there. Ednor Akad now with 15 points, and it's back to a 7-point lead for General Santos. Timeout is called for Dumaguete. We will be back shortly. Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia Arena, and we are in the fourth quarter of this quarterfinals action between General Santos and Dumaguete. So far, General Santos holding a 72-65 lead over Dumaguete. I'm Christian Jacinto. We'll be calling the action for this match and the match after this one, Division 1 basketball, between the top-seeded National University and the 8th-seed Letran Squires. Stay tuned. Malapit na yun, pero dito muna tayo. The matchup between General Santos and Dumaguete, of course, we expect this to go down the wire as a foul is called on Crisostomo. Shot clock reset to 14. They go to Ragay. Ragay over to Erolon. Erolon, 5 seconds to shoot. Erolon is trapped. Erolon looking for a friend. Erolon, Dave puts it up. Dave will miss. And a 24-second shot clock violation will be called on Dumaguete. The ball will go back to General Santos, where they can pad on that lead even further. For Dumaguete, you have to get a stop at all costs. So you don't want to face a 9-point lead or a 10-point lead entering the last 2 minutes. Agohob calling the shots. And he goes all the way. Argentes over to Crisostomo. Crisostomo, no good. But who gets that rebound is Argentes. Argentes spins. Argentes fades. And Argentes will be called for an offensive foul. Medyo madiin yung pagpihit nito ni Ken Argentes. And now we're entering the final 2 minutes of the game. Dumaguete got the stop that they needed. Now they need to score. Here's Patrice. Pass inside and a big bucket there. Drexler Villanueva, quiet the whole game, but he may have scored the biggest bucket for Dumaguete so far, and he'll get a chance to trim the lead down of Gensan to just 4 points with 1:43 remaining, though he misses. Akad the rebound. It's a 5-point lead for Gensan. And look at Harlon Ningaska accelerating and leaving everyone behind. Now it's a 7-point lead with 1:30 remaining in the fourth quarter. Here's Ragay. They go to Patrocinio. Erolon. Entry pass. Almost tip off. Erolon. Another three. Erolon will misfire. And the rebound by Akad. And now Gensan is breathing a little easier because they're up by 7 and time is now their friend. Agob takes it over. Akad. Dagger. Ednor Akad coming away big at clutch once again with that three-pointer, giving General Santos a 10-point lead, 77-67 with exactly a minute remaining. More NBTC action when we return.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sacks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
And we are back here at the Mall of Asia Arena where Ednor Akad is putting on a show in the fourth quarter. Ednor Akad just previously hit a big three-pointer to put General Santos ahead 77-67 with a minute to go. Akad with 18 points, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. A fitting follow-up to his 29-point performance yesterday against Ospinoy, Australia. And from the looks of it, General Santos is a minute away from barging into the semifinals of Division 2, but not unless JM Erolon and Dumaguete has a thing to say about that, and they miss. Patrocinio left wide open for 3, and Icy Patrocinio hits it. Now, they need to get a stop here. Ningasca, over to Crisostomo. Crisostomo, they swing it. Akad. Over to Ningasca. Ningasca, evading the defenders, and Harlo Ningasca once again scoring over everyone, and that would do it. Gensan would most likely hold on to this victory as Villanueva misses. Now, Ningasca will be holding on to that basketball. An excellent season, excellent tournament still for Dumaguete, particularly JM Erolon, but they will now be facing the Axe, and General Santos will be moving to the semifinals of the Division 2 following a 77-67 win over Dumaguete. Ednor Akad with 18 points, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists to lead General Santos to this Division 2 victory. More NBTC action, lalong-lalo na sa Division 1. The battle between National University and Letran will be up in a few minutes. Just stay tuned. We will be back.
This small lineup working wonders now for Marikina.
Guys, papunta mo ni charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Exped Sacks. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Expert Sacks bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na di lamhat, sa Exped Saks ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, Exped. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, Exped. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
Welcome to the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go Chooks to Go NBTC National Finals presented by SM. I'm Christian Jacinto, joining you for the quarterfinals of the Division 1. It's the top-seeded National University going up against the 8th seed, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Of course, an interesting matchup here between a UAAP and an NCAA school, both coming from Manila. So we see these two teams wrapping up their warm-ups, and they will be tipping off in a few moments. Of course, National University has been on a rump in this tournament, won their first game in the Super 32 with a 90-point win over Isabela Colleges, and then follow that up yesterday with a 120-56 win over Quezon Calayan. And now they will be facing a Letran team who came in to the quarterfinals with a thriller of a victory over Hope Christian High School. Of course, National University will be led by their backcourt tandem of Terence Fortea and Jerry Abadjano. Of course, the finals MVP, Carl Tamayo, will be there alongside guys like Kevin Cambao and recruits from NBTC from last year, Harold Alarcon and Steve Nash Riquez. Letran, on the other hand, will be led by Andre Romenes and CJ Saure. Sean O'Malley, the big man, will look to neutralize the very tall lineup of the National University. Tip off in a few seconds between the two teams.
Letran College going up against National University.
So it's NU, the first possession of the game. Here's a jumper. Abadiano will miss. And you once again, Felicilda, he'll get that ball tapped out, but they will recover possession.
18 seconds.
Here's a rebound. And now Letran will be bringing the ball in. Umali looking for a friend. That's Saure. And almost a turnover there. Umali for three. No good. Battle for the rebound will be won by National University. A strong drive for NU, but that will miss. And Umali gets the rebound. Guarino, contested jumper, but Umali again for the second chance. Umali will score. And here's Felicilda. Felicilda will get fouled by number 4. That's Stacy Tibayan.
That's his first team foul on Letran. 14 seconds in the shot clock.
2-0 early on. Letran leading top seed National University. Here's Jerry Abadjano. Abadjano attacks. Abadjano loses it, and Stacy Tibayan is wide open. Tibayan layup is good. Stacy Tibayan will get fouled, and Letran is up by 4-0 with 8:28 to go in the first quarter.
Number 7, Cyril Gonzalez.
Gonzalez will be assessed with the personal foul. So Tibayan will miss that free throw. Here's a spin by Gonzalez. Gonzalez is fouled, and Gonzalez will go to the line.
Foul is number 18, that's Sean Amali. That's his first personal.
Sean O'Malley will be assessed with his first personal foul. Cyril Gonzalez will hit the first free throw. I think this is the first time that NU trailed this season. And Gonzalez hits the 2 free throws. NU will be setting up that trap. And here's Saure. Over to Colanay. Saure. Against Abadjano. Saure. Sit over. A 3-pointer by Guarino. And Neil Guarino with a 3-pointer. 7-2 lead now for Letran. And a foul will be called. I think that's on CJ Saure. And you retakes possession. Here's Abadjano. Oh, Gonzalez loses it. And now Letran again on the counter. Saure will get his attempt tipped out. And it will fall off him. Raylan Torres with a good interception. Here's Gonzalez. Over to the post, Kevin Kiambao. Kiambao gives it to Abadjano. And a technical foul will be called on the Letran bench for continuous complaining.
Foul on coach Letran.
So heated moments early. And he's contesting something. And you know, we're situated here a little bit far away, but we can hear the voice of the Letran coach. And he's really frustrated. Jerry Abadjano will be trooping to the line. Letran qualified by being the runner-up in the MMBL, of course, to rival San Beda. San Beda later on will be taking on the Phil-Am Sports USA. Jalen Green, Kai Balungay, and the rest will take on San Beda. But now, it's the top seed National University against the 8th seed Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And a foul will be called. Basket counts for Ernest Felicilda. And a foul will be called on Neil Guarino.
Fouls number 10, Neil Guarino.
And Ernest Felicilda will have a chance to complete the 3-point play. Rattles out, but they get the rebound. Gonzalez. They set it up. Felicilda crosses over. Felicilda, power move. Over to Abadjano. Abadjano pulls up. Abadjano, contested shot, no good. And a 24-second shot clock violation will be called on National University. Substitution, Terence Fortea, coming off a 28-point performance yesterday, will be subbing in for Jerry Abadjano. Here's Tibayan. Tibayan, burst of speed, and a foul on Felicilda. An impressive show of speed for Stacy Tibayan.
Fouls on number 4,
Stacy Tibayan will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Tibayan hits the first. Tibayan hits the second. So it's a 9-5 lead for Letran with 7 minutes remaining, and Terence Fortea doesn't hesitate. And another 3 from Terence Fortea, but he will miss. You know, Terence will keep on shooting, and why not? He's one of the best shooters in the tournament. Sooner or later, he's gonna hit that. Saure, attack, Saure, contested, no good. And here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez challenges 3 defenders. Still no good. Kevin Kiambao will miss, but Gonzalez gets the rebound. It was tap out. And now, here's Tibayan. Over to Umali. Umali. Jumper. Corner. No good. Rebound by Torres. Felicilda pushing the basketball. Over to Fortea. And an offensive foul will be called on Cyril Gonzalez. And now, some substitution from National University. Paulo Avillanar will be checking in for Gonzalez. And almost a turnover there. Tibayan gets it. Tibayan, however, will be stepping on the sideline. Possession goes to NU. Felicilda. Underneath. And an offensive foul, another offensive foul will be called. This time, that's on Harold Alarcon. Now, Harold Alarcon, one of the discoveries of the NBTC last season, alongside Steve Nash Enriquez. And he's been instrumental in NU's run to dominance this year. Here's Saure, good play there. Sean O'Malley finding the cutting Saure for the 2 points, and Letran is ahead by 6. Fortea! Terence Fortea now will get a chance for a rare 4-point play as he shoots over Julian Kulanay. And now, National University will continue to bring out the guns. They bring in the UAAP Finals MVP, Carl Tamayo, subbing in for Kevin Kiambao as Terence Fortea completes the 4-point play. 11-9 Letran with 5:24 to go in the first quarter. Saure. Here's Saure breaking the tap. Saure looking for Guarino, but that was well read, and excellent hands from Sean O'Malley, eventually forcing that turnover. In the game now for Letran for the first time is Andre Romenes, who top scored in their last game against Hope Christian. He had 14 points. Stacy Tibayan for 3. Stacy Tibayan. And now he's starting to feel it, 14-10. And if you're Tibayan, you have to take this as a challenge. You're going up against 2 of the best guards in high school today in Jerry Abadiano and Terence Fortea. And if you're Stacy, you have to prove that you're indeed one of them. As Avillanar scores on that fast break layup, Letran up by 3 points, 14-11. Here's Romenes. Over to Saure. Saure taps it over to Romenes. Nearly a turnover. Now he's trapped. And a backcourt violation will be called on Romenes. And here's Fortea. Fortea for 3. Fortea. Terence Fortea hits a 3-pointer. And it's now tied at 14. And a turnover results into a layup for Terence Fortea, and Fortea is now starting to feel it. National University goes in the driver's seat for the first time. NU leading Letran 16-14 with less than 4 minutes to go. Stay tuned, we will be back. Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals. I'm Christian Jacinto joining you for this quarterfinals action between the top seed National University and the 8th seed Colegio de San Juan de Letran. So far, National University ahead 16-14. Here's O'Malley. O'Malley for 3. That's long. Rebound by Carl Tamayo. Fortea. Terence Fortea has been the difference maker for National University as he misses that jumper. But Fortea's come alive. 9 points off the bench. Stacy Tibayan, another 3. Speaking of someone who's red hot, Stacy Tibayan now with 10 in the game to put Letran back ahead 17-16. Here's Abadiano to Fortea. Fortea using that pick. Fortea has been hot. Step back. Terence Fortea. Book it. Slick move from Terence Fortea. And here's Tibayan. Tibayan loses it. Here's Harold Alarcon. Alarcon sidesteps and Alarcon will score. Tibayan. Romenes to Tibayan. Tibayan. And a foul will be called on Jerry Abadiano. So now, National University finally meeting a team that isn't down by double digits after the first quarter. National University has been dominant in the first 2 games in the NBTC tournament. Now Letran, behind this guy, the smallest man on the floor, Stacy Tibayan, showing tremendous heart, leading Letran to at least keep in step with the top seed, the best program in high school today, National University. Tibayan now with 12 points, and he'll be sitting out, substitution. Here's Abadiano to Alarcon. Alarcon uses that pick. Alarcon decides to take a 3. No good. And the rebound, Carl Tamayo. Tamayo will get fouled. Foul will be on John Tabayan. Tabayan with the first personal foul. Carl Tamayo will get his first crack at the free throw line. Of course, many believe that Carl Tamayo is part of the future of Philippine basketball, and why not? He has all the tools, he has the size, he has the skills, and he belongs in the winning culture in National University as Tamayo hits 2 free throws. National University up by 3. Here's Cabal. Romenes underneath O'Malley, and the turnover as O'Malley steps into the baseline. 22-19 National University, 2:11 to go in the first quarter. Felicilda calling the shots for NU. Felicilda over to Fortea. Felicilda left wide open, 3-pointer, no good. Tamayo towers in that rebound. Tamayo over to Kiambao, and that connection has worked for National University all season long. Carl Tamayo to Kevin Kiambao. 5-point lead now for NU. And here's Romenes. Romenes, corner, 3-pointer, no good. It's good, 3-pointer over for Letran, and a steal there, and a basket. Back-to-back baskets for Kyle Tolentino, 5 straight points. But Terence Fortea gets it right back, 26-24, 1:06 remaining in the first quarter. Here's Romenes. Romenes steps into a 3-pointer, short. Rebound by Kiambao. Felicilda will try to push it. Felicilda over to Fortea. Fortea, another three. In and out. Rebound by Kiambao, and Kiambao will score. 28-24, National University with 40 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Here's Tolentino. Nearly a turnover, and now it is Tamayo. Tamayo, oh, displaying that skill. Look at that skill from Carl Tamayo, and here's Romenes. Romenes left wide alone. Romenes will miss it, but Umali is there, and some sloppy play for Letran will give NU one more chance to pad on this lead further before this quarter ends. Last shot time for National University. Here's Felicilda. Over to Gonzalez. 10 seconds to shoot. Gonzalez. And a turnover. Letran will have 5 more seconds to try and trim this lead entering the second quarter, but they turn it over. Here's Felicilda for 3. It's good! Ernest Felicilda with a big 3-pointer for National University as the Bull Pops enter the second quarter with a 33-24 lead. Stay tuned for more NBTC action. We will return shortly.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. It is the quarterfinals of the Division 1 between the top-seeded National University and the 8th seed Colegio de San Juan de Letran. So far, National University holding a 9-point lead, 33-24, behind the 13 points of Terence Fortea off the bench. Of course, Letran led by Stacy Tibayans, 12. That's why they're right in there with National University. Again, I'm Christian Jacinto, and I hope you guys are enjoying another day of action-packed NBTC basketball. Of course, in a few, after this game, marami pang magagandang laro that you need to look forward to. Of course, we have Philam Sports USA, Jalen Green, Jeron Artest, Kai Balungay going up against San Beda University. After this one, and of course, the winner of this game will meet the winner of that game in the semifinals. And after nun, hindi pa tapos, Division 2 basketball between the two contenders in there. You have FCPC of Bulacan and Pampanga, St. Augustine Colleges of Pampanga. Bakbakan yun. You know, we've seen guys like John Bravo drop 40 points in this tournament. So, if you're interested, just have to look at it. Mamaya po yan, the final game of a scheduled 8-match game day. And I would like to take an opportunity to give a shout out to the people watching in Letran, enjoying this game. You know, next year for 100 years na tayo. So good luck. And of course, syempre, the people at National University then, I'm sure most of you are enjoying this action on live stream. And I'm sure you're having fun because you're up by 9, back to basketball action. Here's Romenes. You swing it over. A 3-pointer, still no good. The rebound by Gonzalez. Gonzalez pushing the action. He he will miss. And the rebound by Letran. Now they're trying to counter. Here's Tabayan. Tabayan looking for a friend. He finds Kaugiran. Kabayan once again. Kabayan loses it. And a kick ball violation.
Shot clock reset for 14 seconds.
Letran will be given one more shot after that kick ball. Here's Tabayan. Tabayan hands it over. Long three. It's no good for Cabal, but they get it right back. Here's Kaugiran. A three-pointer for Tolentino. And a 4-point play in the making for Kyle Tolentino. And sabi ko kanina after that Terence Forte, a three-pointer, that's a rare 4-point play. But apparently we've seen two already. As Kyle Tolentino gets fouled on a three-pointer, but he will not complete the 4-point play. But the good news is they're down by just 6. NU looks to get one back. But Abadiano will miss, however. That's Jerry Abadiano diving for that loose ball. And that's just one of the reasons why they're so good. Not only are they talented, but they exert effort in everything they do. As a miss there for Letran. Fortea. Oh, wild shot. Almost. But they get the rebound. Avillonar will be forced for another shot. Contested shot. And they get it. Jimenez. To Umali. Cabal. And that's good move there by Romenes, but Romenes will miss. And an excellent connection between Romenes and Kaugiran. And a timeout will be called by Letran. They're down by 10 with 6:54 remaining in the half. Stay tuned, we will be back.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back to the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. It's the quarterfinals matchup between the top seed, the number 1 seed, the UAAP champions National University against the 8th seed, the MMBL runner-up Colegio de San Juan de Letran. So far, National University with a 37-27 lead over Letran. But Letran has the basketball. Here's Cabal. Steps into a three-pointer. Cabal will miss. They go to Fortea. Fortea for 3, long. Cabal gets the rebound and he will try to slow down for Letran. Here's Umali. Umali. Over to Cabal. Cabal. Another jumper and Cabal will miss once again. And a traveling violation for Avillonar, so the Letran interior defense holding up. But the three-pointers of National University have been crucial, particularly from Terence Fortea. It's a 10-point lead now. Romenes. Stacy Tibayan is back on the court. No, that's Romenes. And a steal there. Here's Fortea. Fortea to Kiambao. Kiambao extends. Kiambao is fouled.
Foul is upon CJ Sauer. And second personal. 2 free throws. Kevin Kiambao.
Kevin Kiambao going to the line. Hits the first free throw. That will be his 5th point of the game. Goes 2 for 2. You know, to the people watching in live stream, so that number 7 guy, Lontok, in for Letran. Here's Romenes. He swing it over. Pulls up and another contested jumper for Letran. As another miss from CJ Saure. Here's a crossover. Abadiano kicks it out. They swing to Fortea. Fortea for 3. Fortea with his 3rd 3-pointer of the night. And Terence Fortea now with 16 points. With 5:23 to go in the first half. Here's Romenes. Romeres to Saure. Saure kicks it out. And a traveling violation will be called. And things are now getting out of hand for Letran. Let's see how long they'll keep Stacy Tibayan on the bench. Because Tibayan has been the one who's red hot for Letran for most parts. As a jumper for Carl Tamayo over Lontok. And Tabayo will look to complete a 3-point play. Dennis Lontok will be assessed with that foul. Now it's a 17-point lead for National University. Carl Tamayo looking for his 7th point. And that he does, 45-27. NU now flexing their muscles in the second quarter. Here's Saure. Saure over to Romenes. And look at that defense by National University. As O'Malley forced to another contested jumper. And an easy basket. Oh, Steve Nash Enriquez missing on that fast break layup. And the ball will stay with Letran.
Letran basketball, shot clock 20 seconds.
Letran will take possession. Romenes will be inbounding. We go to Guarino. To Lontok. Over to Saure. Here's Romenes, wild shot, no good. Kiambao gets the rebound, and here's Steve Nash Enriquez. Steve Nash Enriquez faster than everyone. He will miss, but the rebound by Kiambao. Kiambao, Abadiano for 3. No good. Oh, Jerry Abadiano with the lucky shot, bouncing in, and now it's a 20-point lead for National University. Here's Guarino. To O'Malley. O'Malley hounded by Kiambao. O'Malley will score. And the foul. Sean O'Malley stopping the bleeding for Letran. As Abadiano called for a blocking foul, but you have to admire Abadiano sacrificing his body to try and get the charge on the streaking Sean O'Malley. And O'Malley holding on to his knee. I hope it's nothing serious. Again, would not like to see injuries here. But he's walking towards the bench and holding on to that knee. So let's see What happens here?
Jerry Abadiano for faking a foul.
Jerry Abadiano warned for faking a foul, and now Umali's down on the floor. And I hope it's not serious. And he's stretching his right knee, or right leg. From my angle, it looks like he's cramping. Now let's see what's happening down there. And if you're Letran, this is not a sight that you want to see. Of course, Sean Umali plays a big role in Letran's rotation. And now he will be carried out by his teammates. So big blow for Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And we can only hope that it's not serious for Sean Umali. 29-47, 3:47 to go in the first half.
The bonus free throw is player number 19, Denver Omega.
Denver Omega will now be taking the free throws for Sean Umali. Free throw rather, and he will miss. And a lane violation will be called. So now Stacy Tibayan is back on the floor. Oh, no, still not here. It's Felicilda. Over to the wing. We go back to Felicilda. A three-pointer for Alarcon will miss. Rebound. And now a dribbling violation will be called on Dennis Lontok. Here's Alarcon. To Tamayo, spins, Tamayo just muscling over everyone. No stopping Carl Tamayo, and it's back to a 20-point lead, the biggest lead of the game for National University. Here's Saure. To Romenes, and he will be fouled.
Foul number 18.
That's Sean Argente, sorry. And Argente will troop to the line for 2 free throws.
At the line, shooting two, Sean Argente.
Argente will miss the second free throw, so it's still a 20-point lead for National University. And you have to wonder when Letran will be bringing back Stacy Tibayan, who hit all three of his shots in the first quarter. He's still not on the floor. And a 3-second violation will be called on Carl Tamayo. So Letran getting a break here. 49-29, National University. Here's Lontok. Over to Saure. Saure gets trapped. Saure will be fouled.
Fouls on number 11, Raylan Torres.
And Letran will retake possession, 49-29 after that foul by Raylan Torres. And here's Lontok. 7 seconds on the clock. And a steal there, another turnover for Letran, and Ernest Felicilda will go all the way for the easy layup. 22-point lead, the biggest lead of the game, and another steal by Ernest Felicilda, and it's now a 24-point lead. And another turnover, and for Letran, and finally, some help in ball handling. Stacy Tibayan will be checking back in alongside Cabal. And if you're Tibayan, you went out trailing by 9 points and now you come back in trailing by 24. It has to be frustrating. But it's still in the second quarter and we've seen things happen. We've seen big comebacks in the NBTC. So let's see what Letran will do here. 2:03 to go in the half. NU 53, Letran 29. The top-seeded National University continuing to flex its muscles. And here's Tibayan, trapped. Tibayan. And the foul will be called on Carl Tamayo.
That's his second personal penalty.
And Tibayan will get back to the line to try and add to his numbers. He has 12 points. He's drained 2 3-pointers.
2 free throws. Stacy Tibayan.
29-53. Tibayan hits the first. Tibayan hits the second, so it's a 22-point lead for National University, 53-31 with a minute and 45 remaining in the second quarter. Fortea left wide open, short. Cabal recovers, Guarino. He'll now be bringing the ball down. Here's Cabal. Cabal taps it out to Guarino. Guarino against Kiambao. 10 seconds on the shot clock, and a foul will be called on Raylan Torres.
Foul on number 11, Raylan Torres. That's his second penalty.
And now, CJ Saure will be trooping to the line. Saure only with 2 points. So he's been quiet, but no, he's one of the gunners of the Squires. And he'll settle for a split, 21-point lead, 53-32 for National University. Here's Felicilda. Felicilda, 3-pointer, Fortea, no good. And Guarino will tap that ball out. National University retakes possession. They go to Felicilda. Felicilda has played major minutes in this game. Whoa! Terence Fortea stepping back. But that shot won't go near the rim. Everything but the shot from Fortea. Still a 21-point lead. Letran will have a chance to trim the lead even further before the half. Here's Saure. Saure leaves Fortea behind. Saure hangs. Beautiful layup, but he will miss. And the foul will be called on Denver Omega.
This will foul on number 19, Denver Omega.
Here's Fortea. Swing it over. Good touch passing. And look at Kevin Kiambao with a beautiful pass to Aaron Buensalida. Here's Tibayan breaking the press finally. Cabal. Another steal. Fortea will go all the way and he will miss. But NU gets the rebound. Here's Felicilda. Felicilda with the last shot. Fortea over 2 defenders will miss. Rebound by Buensalida, blocked by Guarino. And Kevin Kiambao's attempt will not go in, but still a commanding lead for National University. They lead Colegio de San Juan de Letran 55-32 after 2 quarters. More Division I NBTC basketball action when we return. Welcome back to the SM Mall of Asia Arena for Day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. I'm Christian Jacinto, joining you for Division 1 basketball, the quarterfinals action between the top seed, the UAAP champions, the mighty National University, going up against the 8th seed, the MMBL runner-up, Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And so far, it has been all National University with a 55-32 lead. Of course, National University led by Terence Portea, 16 points. Ernest Felicilda also had his moments with 9, while Carl Tamayo came off the bench to also finish with 9 points and 3 rebounds. Letran is led by the smallest player, Stacy Tibayan, with 14 points, yet to miss a single shot. Kyle Tolentino also with 8 points, but their starters has been struggling, particularly in CJ Saure and Neil Guarino. Of course, Sean O'Malley, unfortunately, had to step out late in the second quarter for what looks like a leg injury. So now we're moments away from starting the third period. National University 55, Letran 32. NU has forced Letran to 16 turnovers already, which they converted to 20 points. And here's NU again. Here's Abadiano. Torres, swallowed by Letran defense. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, good pass by Kevin Kiambao, but a miss there. Unfortunate miss. Here's Stacy Tibayan. Tibayan. He gives it to his big man. There's the handover. There's the fake. Oh, beautiful up and under move. But that won't go from Saure. Here's Felicilda once again. Felicilda. Corner 3. Terence Fortea. Terence Fortea will miss. And Fortea has missed many shots in this game. Just 6 of 18 shooting, but a turnover from Tibayan, and here comes Fortea. Fortea, good find to Kevin Kiambao for the easy 2 points. National University 25-point lead, 57-32. Here's Saure. A 3-pointer for Letran, no good. And who gets the rebound? The smallest man on the court, Stacy Tibayan. Here's Tibayan, another 3, no good. Rebound by Kiambao. Here's Felicilda, he's left wide open, but he decides against it. Here's Fortea. Oh, Fortea stepping through, good pass to Kevin Kiambao. Excellent teamwork between Terence Fortea and Kevin Kiambao. 32-59. And almost a turnover. And a turnover. Jerry Abadiano over to Felicilda. Felicilda will get fouled. Tibayan saying that Felicilda may have warded off. Felicilda will be going to the free throw line for 2 free throws. Free throw. And he makes the second one. It's a 28-point lead now for National University. 60-32. Stacy Tibayan. Over to Saure. Saure is blocked, but Saure gets it right back. And CJ Saure gets it. And the block right there from John Tabayan. And here's Fortea. Fortea. Underneath Fortea. Hands it over. Torres. Torres loses it. Here's Tibayan. Tibayan. And a basket for Andre Romenes. And here's Felicilda. Felicilda over to the corner. Abadiano for three. Jerry Abadiano hits the three-pointer, and it's a 27-point lead once again. And another steal. Abadiano will get it. And the ball swings back to Colegio de San Juan de Letran with 6:54 remaining in the game, or in the quarter rather. And here's Tibayan. Tibayan steps through. Tibayan will score over the outstretched arms of Kevin Kiambao as Terence Fortea hits another jumper. No good. Here's Tibayan. Tibayan underneath. Tibayan will lose it. And here's Felicilda. Blocked. Excellent block. Excellent effort from Ralph Kawagiran. And a fake by Saure. But Saure will miss it.
That's his third personal. He fills for CJ Saure.
Two free throws for CJ Saure. And Saure hits it. 23-point lead. Terence Fortea misses another three, but almost. That would have been the shot of the night if that went in. Here's Felicilda. Felicilda. Three-pointer. 4-3. No good. Here's Tibayan pushing it. Romenes. Romenes. There's the pick. Romenes. Good passing. And an alley-oop play. Great connection from Romenes and Stacy Tibayan. Here's Abadiano. Abadiano, the jumper. No good. And here's Tibayan. Steps into a three-pointer. Still no good. But a rebound by Letran. And a sorry miss there by Ralph Yanes. And here's Abadiano. Abadiano. Attacks Abadiano. Good move. Jerry Abadiano. Just battling his way through there. Abadiano with 8 points. Here's Tibayan. Yanis. No good for Yanis. And here's Fortea. Fortea left wide open for three, and Terence Fortea. Why would you leave Terence Fortea behind? And Fortea makes them pay with a three-pointer. Back to a 26-point lead for National University. Romenes. Three. Oh, Saure fakes off a three. Saure hangs. And a foul for Kevin Kiambao.
Foul is on number 18, Kevin Kiambao. Second personal of Kevin Kiambao. Two free throws, CJ Saure.
Two free throws from CJ Saure. And Saure will make the first free throw. That will be his 8th point. His second free throw will rattle out. Here's National University. Whoa, good move by Carl Tamayo. And Carl Tamayo is just too big and just too skilled for his defenders. Tamayo now with 11 points. And when he's in that low, good luck trying to stop him. Tamayo will complete the 3-point play, and it's back to a 28-point lead. National University's biggest lead of the game. And an 8-second violation. Kyle Tolentino will be called for that. So now, the errors continue to pile on for Letran. That is turnover number 20. And here's Torres. Again, that high-low play, but this time, well read by Letran. And Yanis will lose it. Yeah. Here's National University. Tamayo, once again, Tamayo will be called for a traveling violation. So immediately, Letran's interior defense tightening up to try and neutralize Carl Tamayo. Now, if only they can limit their turnovers. Here they are again. Letran, almost another turnover. And look at that defense by National University. Relentless defense. Here's Alarcon. And a foul will be called on Jerry Abadiano.
Foul on number 8, Jerry Abadiano. That's his third personal. 13 foul on NU.
And a steal there by Raylan Torres, who will go all the way. And now it's a 30-point lead for National University. Here's Leonard Santiago bringing it in. And another turnover. Here's Carl Tamayo. Carl Tamayo will be bringing that ball down. Looking for a foul there, but that won't be called. Excellent defense for Letran. Cabal attack, still no good. Yanis. Ralph Yanis with the follow-up. Sidestep play. Cyril Gonzalez will throw the ball away. Although the ref says that it has been tapped out. Torres will be checking out. Dom Dairit will be coming in for him. And here's Abadiano. Abadiano pulls up. Abadiano is fouled. And Jerry Abadiano has been quiet relatively in this game. Only has 10 points, or 8 points, sorry. Will get a chance to be the 4th National University member to breach double digits, but he will airball that first free throw. And Abadiano will settle for a split. So it's a 29-point lead, 45-74 for National University. Here's Letran again. Here's Santiago, trapped. Santiago, where will he go? He finds his teammate in there, who passes it straight to Cyril Gonzalez, who will go all the way for the layup and the foul. Where was the defense of Letran there? No one stopping Cyril Gonzalez. And now Cyril Gonzalez will be completing that 3-point play. 45-77, National University with a 32-point lead. Their biggest of the night. And a steal, another steal, and here comes Dom Dairit, who will get fouled and will go to the free throw line for 2 more free throws.
2 free throws, Dog Direct.
Dairit will hit that free throw. So it's a 33-point lead now for National University as the Boo Pops continue to pummel on the hapless Knights. And they continue to pressure. There's the defense by National University, and a foul will be called on Cyril Gonzalez. No! A turnover as Kyle Tolentino will be caught stepping on the line. And here's NU once again. Gonzalez pulls up. Gonzalez hits it. And now it's a 36-point lead, 45-81. And here's Letran once again. And Umali, who is back on the floor. And a foul will be called on Dairit. Ralph Kaugiran. Will go to the line for 2 free throws. So it's not nice to see Sean Umali back on the floor, of course. You don't want to see anyone go down with an injury, especially a player as brilliant as Sean Umali. And Letran needs him the most now. Here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez manages to save it. Carl Tamayo with the fake. Carl Tamayo. He will be fouled.
Foul number 18, Sean Umali. Second personal. Penalty.
Letran now in the penalty.
2 free throws, Carl Tamayo.
Carl Tamayo will look to add on to this lead, though he will miss that first free throw. Of course, I would like to invite you to stay tuned to the next match. The matchup between Philham Sports USA of Jalen Green and San Beda University. That match will be called by my good friend Dios Armenta. So stay tuned for more NBTC basketball action as a foul will be called on King Vinoya.
King Vinoya. Penalty.
In a penalty situation for National University puts Leonard Santiago to the line.
2 free throws, Jeffrey Maili.
Leonard Santiago will miss that free throw. 61 seconds remaining in the third quarter. And Santiago manages to trim the lead of National University to 36, 82-46. Here's Mailim. Mailim putting on the dribbling exhibition. Mailim uses that pick. Mailim looks to kick out to Carl Tamayo. Carl Tamayo steps back. Wild shot over Sean Umali, and Carl Tamayo is now forcing it, though they're up by 36. And a foul will once again be called on King Vinoya. And 2 free throws will be awarded to Leonard Santiago. Earlier, Santiago split his free throws, and he misses the first one again. This time, he misses both. Here's Mailim. Mailim against Cabal. Mailim waiting for that pick. Mailim uses it. Mailim goes all the way and beats his defender, and now it's a 38-point lead with 10 seconds to go in the third quarter. National University continues to apply the pressure, almost a steal there. And here comes Letran. Do they know it? And a steal by Vinoya, and time will run out after 3 quarters. National University with an 84-46 lead over Colegio de San Juan de Letran. More NBTC action when we return. Stay tuned. Welcome back here at the Mall of Asia Arena. It's day 4 of the Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. National University with a comfortable 84-46 lead over Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And before we bring you to fourth quarter action, I would like to take this opportunity to invite you to catch the Chooks to Go 3x3 Pilipinas President's Cup Grand Finals on March 31 at SM Fairview. The winner will take home a total of 1 million pesos in grand prize. So if you're a basketball fan like the NBTC, libre po yun. All you have to do is be there. Makita-kita po tayo sa March 31 again at SM Fairview for the Chooks to Go 3x3 Pilipinas President's Cup Grand Finals. Back to basketball action. 84-46 National University. Steve Nash Enriquez is in for NU. And a beautiful spin. And he will get fouled. Aaron Buensalida will go to the line for 2 free throws.
That's his third personal. 2 free throws. Aaron Buensalida.
Aaron Buensalida. His first shot will rattle out. And he will miss the second. Though he'll get one more shot at the free throw.
After the late violation.
Buensalida now will hit it. So now it's a 39-point lead for National University. Remember, this is a team which has a point differential average of 77 points in the first 2 games. And that just goes to show the level and the roster and the depth of National University. And a 3-pointer, no good. Here's Gonzalez. Gonzalez, traveling violation. So good recovery from Cabal. Although they're still down by 39 points. Coming back in for Letran is Julian Kulanay. Started the game for Letran. And here's Cabal. Cabal, the floater, no good. The rebound by Cabal. A 3-pointer from Romenes. Romenes will hit. And here's a 3-pointer from Cyril Gonzalez, but he will miss that. Here's Alarcon. They swing it over. A 3-pointer again, but that will miss. Buensalida the rebound. Here's Enriquez, swings it over. Alarcon. Alarcon, sidestep. beautiful move, but everything but the shot for Harold Alarcon. And they get the offensive rebound. But King Vinoya will be throwing that away. 85-49, 7:51 remaining in the game. In this fantastic 8 matchup, the quarterfinals. The Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. And a floater by Cabal finally goes in.
That's good. It's number 9, Gabriel Cabal.
And here's NU. Letran looking to trap Buensalida. Beautiful move by Aaron Buensalida.
Aaron Buensalida.
And it's a 36-point lead once again for NU. Here's Cabal. 3-pointer, left wing, no good. They get the rebound. There's the fake. Oh, beautiful up and under move by Denver Omega. But Omega will miss the attempt.
Foul is on number 17, King Vinoya. That's his 3rd personal. At the line, shooting 2, Denver Omega.
Denver Omega will be shooting 2 free throws. And he will hit it. Near Steve Nash Enriquez. Hand it over to the wing. They swing it over. Enriquez challenging the Letran defense, but he gets it right back. And the 3-second violation will be called on Aaron Buensalida. So here's Romenes. Takes it out. Another 3-point attempt will go in this time for Julian Colanay to trim the lead of National University to 32 points. Here's Enriquez. The fake. Enriquez jumper. No good. And now, here comes Letran. Romenes blocked by Buensalida. Although Letran will retain possession with 16 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Three-pointer again. But this time he'll miss it. Here's Steve Nash Enriquez. Steve Nash putting on the moves. Nash goes to Buensalida and Buensalida will miss it. Here's Romenes challenges the NU defense in a beautiful block by Renzo Abiera. Stacy Tibayan will check back in. It's the lone bright spot for Letran. Started out hot in the first quarter, and that's why Letran was within striking distance. But the moment he went out, NU just went berserk. And now they hold a 32-point lead. Tibayan for 3. And he's not done yet. Stacy Tibayan with 21 points. Although he's found little help from his teammates. And almost a turnover. That will be Tibayan's 3rd three-pointer of the game. And a foul will be called on Julian Colanay.
Foul is on number 8, Julian Colanay.
Here's Fortea is back on the floor. And here's Alarcon to Steve Nash Enriquez. Steve Nash fires the 3. Steve Nash Enriquez gives National University a 32-point lead again as Culayan missed a 3-pointer. Guarino for 3, no good. Rebound by Steve Nash. And a steal, almost a steal. And the refs decided that it will be Letran basketball. So that's good defense by Julian Kulanay. And here's Tibayan. Kulanay, another three, no good. And that will be a foul on Aaron Buensalida.
Foul is on Aaron Buensalida. That's his first personal.
They go to the corner again. Short this time. But Omega is there to clean that up. And Denver Omega trims the NU lead to 30 points with less than 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Steve Nash. Steve Nash Enriquez. Kicks it to Alarcon. Alarcon the jumper. No good. Guarino the rebound. And here's Tibayan. Tibayan to Kulayan. Tibayan, Kulanay. Tibayan from way downtown. And Stacy Tibayan has been red hot for Letran in this game. He's got 24 points. And definitely, Tibayan has done everything in this game for his school. 24 points, 7 of 9 shooting. But National University is just too strong. Denver Omega checks out with what looks like is cramps. And a three-pointer for Fortea misses. Umali, however, loses the ball. Here's Fortea to Buensalida. Buensalida, short stab is good. So it's back to a 29-point lead. Here's Tibayan. Tibayan attacks. Tibayan will get fouled. And Stacy Tibayan rising up to the challenge for Letran. I'm not sure the same can be said about the rest of the team. But Stacy Tibayan has really played well for Letran. 25 points. No, with the diminutive build, it's not that tall. But definitely Tibayan wants nothing more than to rise up to the challenge. Tibayan hits 2 free throws. He's got 26 points. (95-62), 3 and 27 to go in the game. And here's Alarcon. Alarcon kicks it out. And a layup for National University, no good. They throw it back up and Mailim gets it right back. Mailim to Abiera. Abiera for 3, no good. But they get the rebound. King Vinoya, however, will get that tapped out. No, the ball will go to Letran. Here's Tolentino with the inbound. Dennis Lontok will be calling the shots for Letran. A three-pointer on the wing. No good for Tolentino, but Romenes trying to make things out of it. And a timeout will be called by Letran. Stay tuned for more NBTC action. We will be back.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan. Sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman. Singutin mo baby. Expert. Singutin mo baby. May laman.
Welcome back here at the Mall of Asia Arena, where National Universities once again it's imposing its will against yet another opponent. This time it's Letran, 92-65. They go to Guarino. Guarino for 3, no good. Buensalida the rebound. Alarcon steps in. They give it to Abiera, corner jumper, no good. Buensalida the rebound, and King Vinoya will score. It's back to a 29-point lead. And a foul will be called as Kyle Tolentino attacks the defender.
Foul is on number 6, Jeffy Maidi.
And girls just wanna have fun. Stick out her tongue. Can I have some? I come from the bay when they really go down. I'm Gerald, I ain't just anyone. Instagram DM a video she in. Better not post. I'm the only one seeing.
And Tolentino will hit those free throws. 27-point lead for National University. Here's Mailim. Mailim facing the trap. Takes it to Vinoya. Back to Mailim. Abiera, touch pass to Buensalida. Will miss. O'Malley gets the rebound. And a foul by Vinoya.
Number 17, King Vinoya. Penalty. That's his 4th personal. 2 free throws, Sean O'Malley.
Sean O'Malley to the line. With 1:51 remaining in the game, National University up 94-67. Mali misses the first free throw. Misses both. Buensalida the rebound. And Mailim now calling the shots against Lontok. Gets to Buensalida. Over to Alarcon. And another miss for National University. But Letran nearly throws it back towards NU. Ralph Kaugiran back on the floor for NU. And another steal there. And a foul will be called on Lontok.
Foul is on number 7, Dennis Lontok.
Here's Abiera. Over to Vinoya. Vinoya on the corner. Abiera. To Alarcon. Alarcon. Now they're milking the clock. They go to Buensalida. The jumper is no good. And here's Lontok. And again, almost a turnover.
Foul is on number 9, Harold Alarcon. His second penalty.
And a penalty. Now is National University, so that means Tolentino will once again be moving to the line for 2 free throws. Try and make this as respectable as possible. They're down by 27. Tolentino hits the free throw. So for the first time, I think National University won't be breaking the century mark. Although the game's still not over. But let's see. He scored 135 and 120 in their first 2 games. And there's a trap by Letran. Here's Abiera. Abiera. Over to Alarcon. Alarcon. Alarcon, the jumper and the miss. But King Vinoy is there to clean up after the miss. So now it's back to a 27-point lead. And here's Tolentino. Tolentino, jumper, it's good. Kyle Tolentino hits that jumper. And it's looks like National University will hold on to the ball. They will advance now to the semifinals of the tournament. And we'll be waiting the winner of the next matchup after this, the matchup between Philam Sports and San Beda. National University coming away with a 96-71 win over Colegio de San Juan de Letran. Terence Fortea with 21 points, Carl Tamayo adding 13. That loss put to waste a 26-point performance from Stacey Tibayan. Stay tuned for more NBTC action. Yosar Menta will be calling the shots for the matchup between Philam Sports and San Beda University. Stay tuned. We will be back.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. This is a live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. And basketball fans, we have a good one for you. We are in the Fearless 4. Sorry, we're in the Fantastic 8. And the winner of this matchup will be able to enter the Fearless 4. This is Phil-Am Sports USA taking on San Beda University Red Cubs in what could be an exciting matchup. Of course, Phil-Am Sports USA is coming off a 90-67 win over Ateneo. If you didn't watch yesterday's action, you missed a lot. Jalen Green, high flying forward, poured in 31 points, 6 rebounds, 9 assists, and highlighted by none other than a thunderous jam over 7'2" Kai Soto. So that was a good one yesterday. A lot of fans came to watch our game here at the Mall of Asia Arena. San Beda, meanwhile, is coming off a 99-56 win over Cagayan de Oro. Benny Estacio was the star of that game. And Ryan Amsali, Benny Estacio, Jay Talampas, Josiah Alcantara, Kai Oliva will have a tall task ahead of them as they try to contain Jalen Green, Brandon Wilson, Eli Ramos, and Kai Balungay. I'm just waiting for the starting lineups. And we'd like to mention Ron Artest, or should I say Meta World Peace, is inside the Mall of Asia Arena. Meta World Peace is in town for the Coaches Clinic that will happen from March 22 to 24, also here inside the Mall of Asia Arena. He is also supporting his son Jeron, who's part of Phil-Am Sports USA. That's him on the bench, alongside head coach Bong Ulep, and we are on their way. So in front of Meta World Peace, San Beda and Phil-Am Sports will go at it. And we start off with a three-pointer. A three-pointer from Yuken Andrada. And then a steal. San Beda is here to play. Oh, nice dish. And the putback is good. San Beda with a 5-0 lead. You know, after yesterday's game, Jalen Green talked about getting the jump early on the Ateneo Blue Eaglets. And that's Green right there with a three-pointer. Green stressed the importance of starting strong. Doesn't want his team to start flat. And right now, he puts his team up on scoreboard 3-5 in favor of San Beda. Three-pointer is a miss. Rebound stays with San Beda. And Ryan Amsali will go to the line. Ryan Amsali, a former NU Bullpup.
Foul is number 6, Brandon Wilson.
NU won earlier today against Letran. And NU will wait the winner of this matchup between USA and San Beda. Amsali goes 2 for 2. So 7-3 early lead for the Red Cubs. Here is Green looking for an opening. He is fouled. And if you're San Beda, and if you've watched all the games Green has played, you are wary of his high leaping ability, his hops. He can throw you in a poster anytime. Just as the Blue Eaglets. As Green finished with an array of dunks yesterday. Artest with the ball fake. Artest takes a closer look. Jeron Artest knocks down the jumper. In front of his dad too. There he is at the sidelines along with Coach Bong Ulep. Amsali drives hard. Does not get the layup to fall. Balungay with the rebound. Green running, pushing, They go to the elbow. Wilson with a miss. Two minutes have passed in the first quarter. Shot up. And that shot does not drop for Kai Oliva.
Foul is number 8, Eli Ramos.
So the pace has slowed down compared to yesterday. Yesterday's mood was really electrifying. It was a matchup between Jalen Green and Kai Soto. That was highly anticipated. And Green and the rest of Philham Sports USA dunked all over Soto and the Blue Eaglets. Score is 8-5 in favor of the Red Cubs. We started this game 5-0 actually. Balungay dishes the last minute, and Wilson loses the leather as he went up.
11 seconds.
11 seconds left on the shot clock. The referee says no funny business. San Beda bench cheering on. I think they're hounding Green.
Number 4, Philham Sports USA, Jalen Green.
Or rather, Green was called for that unsportsmanlike behavior. That was a warning from him. Green nearly threw it away. And that is out of bounds for Eli Ramos. San Beda bench clapping, nodding in approval for that turnover. But the fans of Philham Sports USA cheering their team on, imploring for defense. Amsali go inside. Floater does not drop. Artes with a rebound. He go to Balungay. Kai Balungay goes up. Refs say there's a foul, but no, it is not a shooting foul.
Foul is number 18, Yuki Andrada.
Foul was on Andrada.
Second team foul outside.
Ramos will inbound. Balungay to Artes. Artes takes it. Jeron Artes. There we go. You know, before this game, Meta World Peace was actually inside the press room inside Mall of Age Arena, and he talked in length about Jeron's journey, about his young life, about his passion, about a number of things. Not just basketball, but really a smart kid. And Meta is really proud of his son Jeron. And here he is right now, helping Philham Sports USA as Amsali goes up and he is fouled.
Foul is number 6, Brandon Wilson. That's the third team foul on Philham Sports USA.
So no dunks yet.
Brandon Wilson.
No dipsy-do layups. Nothing yet. San Beda has done a great job of trying to slow down Jalen Green and company.
2 free throws. Ryan Amsali.
Amsali gets the free throw to drop. 10-8 in favor of the Red Cubs. Artes bringing down the basketball. He is hounded by Amsali. A little bit too aggressive on defense.
Foul number 13, Ryan Amsali. That's his first 3-team fouls at San Beda University.
Shot clock at 17. Still a lot of time for the Filipino Americans. Artes surveys the floor. Still with the basketball. They go to Green. Green has 5 seconds to work with. To the corner. That should be a double dribble. Yes, it is.
Dribbling violation.
So a little bit lethargic offense for Philham USA. Of course, if you're San Beda, you saw the past couple of games by this team, and you know you want to come out strong, you want to come out sharp, but not sharp that time. An errant pass from Ryan Amsali. Kai Balungay posting up. Ramos. They swing it over. That is Wilson. His three-pointer does not drop. Red Caps on the move. Bounce pass inside. And that was a miss by Lazaro. Artes was... Oh, sorry, that was Green trying to make his move. But here is Amsali with a shot fake. Ryan Amsali with a beautiful shot fake that got Brandon Wilson up in the air. And he was wide open for that shot underneath the rim. 12-8 for the Red Cubs. And Kai Balungay with the N1 opportunity. Kai Balungay had 16 points and 9 rebounds yesterday. This guy, Kai Balungay, has shown that he has the quickness, the speed, the versatility, as well as the length. Take on any kind of big man. Yesterday, he locked Kai Soto pretty much, who had a tough night of 24 points. He had 24 points. That was 24 points he had to work with. Talking about the defense of Kai Balungay. Amsali. That triple is good. Ryan Amsali came to play. Artes with a miss. Rebound. And putback was also a miss there from Ramos. Shot clock at 11
seconds.
So while USA was inbounding the ball, a foul was called. I think that is on Koyoka. I think it was holding down Jalen Green. And Jalen Green will shoot 2 as San Beda is already in a penalty. So correction, that foul was actually on Kai Oliva, number 8 of San Beda. So the score reads 12-15, still in favor of San Beda. Phil-Am Sports USA has not led yet so far. That is a steal. Wilson. Oh! Jalen Green off the glass putback, but that will not count as Wilson was hurt going up for the layup. Fouls on Jay Talampas. But even though that will not count, you saw the athleticism of Jalen Green. Boy, if that was good, that would have brought the house down. Of course, admission is free. Libre po ang entry dito sa Mall of Asia Arena. All you need to do is present a valid ID. You'll be able to enjoy all the action. The 2019 Chooks to Go MBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Coming up on 4.5 minutes in the first quarter. Amsali bounce pass. That's a nice feed. Rejected by Green. And USA is running. Wilson. That should be an offensive foul. Yes, it is.
Offensive foul on number 6, Brandon Wilson.
So far,
That's his third personal.
this San Beda team has stood its ground against Phil-Am Sports USA. San Beda did not make it to the NCAA Final Four this past season. But here they are, hoping that this tournament, this national finals, can catapult them into having a better season next year. Ball is up, and that shot is good.
Arcipo.
Penny Estacio. Artest. Trying to counter. He lost the ball. Amsali running. Looking for his teammates. Back to Amsali. Nice play from San Beda, but Samsali could not finish. USA pushes ahead. Malungay goes up. And he is fouled. Going up, and he will shoot two.
Foul is on number 17, Justine Sanchez. Two free throws, Kainoa Malunga.
First, this event is sponsored by Chooks to Go, Darlington Exped Sox, Epson Huawei, Frigo, Pure Foods, Gatorade, Go for Gold, SM, and Molten. Once again, this is the Fantastic 8 phase of the tournament. Only 4 teams will remain as the competition will heat up. So tomorrow, Friday, is the Fearless 4, where the 4 remaining teams will duke it out. A chance to enter the national finals, which will happen this Sunday. On Saturday, the NBTC All-Star Game will take place. So we will take a break from the action. Our first time out of the game. And San Beda with a 17-13 lead over Phil-Am Sports USA will be back. Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena, the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Before we went to the timeout, talking about the NBTC All-Star Game happening this Saturday, it was announced today, the reinforcements for the 2 teams. So 4 players from this Phil-Am Sports USA squad will be participating in our All-Star Saturday. The 3 of Jalen Green, Jeron Artes, and Kai Balungay will join Team Heart. That squad is led by Lasal Green has Joel Kagulangan. Kai Soto and Team Hustle will be Brandon Wilson of Phil-Am Sports USA, Tyler Garcia from Canada, and Jasper Rentoy of Ospinoy. So that will happen this Saturday here inside the Mall of Asia Arena. Just to give you an idea about the action happening at the All-Star Game. So Team Hustle, which is headlined by Kai Soto. He is teammates with Mark Nona of UST, Bismarck Lina, also from UST, Abadjano, Fortea, Kiambao, all from NU, Gio Chu of Ateneo, Fortsky Padrigao, also of Ateneo, RG Abarientos of FEU, GRU's John Amores, Mapua's Jonel Policarpio, San Beda's Winston E. As we like to call him, Tony Inot, and the injured Clint Escamis. That is Team Hustle. Team Hustle. And again, Brandon Wilson, Tyler Garcia, and Jasper Rentoy will reinforce Team Hustle. As Artes gets a rebound, and Team USA is pushing. But San Beda also with a steal. But they cannot convert. On the other end, oh, nice drive inside, no foul called. And San Beda also a wild shot, so 2 sloppy possessions from both our teams. For Team Heart, which will be reinforced by Jalen Green, Jeron Artes, and Kai Balungay, captained by Joel Kagulangan of LaSalle, Carl Tamay of NU, LaSalle Green Hills is Enid Fornews and Joshua David, Harvey Pansanan of Hope, Aaron Fermin of Arellano, Mapua's Paulo Hernandez and Don Arches, University of Visayas, Joshua Yero as Jalen Green gets the 2. Mac Wadanya of LPU, Rafael Goff Chankay Shek, and the 2 players from Addison, Joe M. Sabadal and Adam Dora complete Team Heart. So catch all these players at the All-Star Game this Saturday. putback attempt is a miss, but he will go to the line, talking about Troy Valencia. So lamang pa rin ang San Beda, 17-16. USA has not led in this ball game. We started this ball game. The Red comes with a 5-0 advantage. Valencia knocks on first. So coming up on 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Our test.
2 minutes.
Green with the basketball. Green from deep. Jalen Green.
It's a three.
Showing us his range. He is not just a high leaper. Not just someone who can dunk a lot, but Jalen Green showing us that he can shoot that basketball from deep. And the score is tied at 19. Blocked by Balungay, but I think Alcantara will go to the line.
Foul is on number 9, Louis Schimmer. Russian foul is on number 10, Kainoa Malunga.
So San Beda retakes the lead, 20. Now it's 21-19. Coming up on 1:30 remaining. Balungay from deep. And finally, Phil Am Sports USA has taken the lead 22-21. This is the first lead from Phil Am Sports USA. Oh, Jalen Green was ready for launch.
Fouls on number 5, Jaden Souders. Penalty. Free throws for Zachary Estasipo.
Score is tied at 22 apiece. And San Beda retakes the lead. So this first quarter, San Beda Red Cubs again standing their ground against this Jalen Green led squad. Artest, he takes the three. Miss. Red Cubs are running. Layup is a miss. But the offensive rebound has been working for San Beda. So shot clock at 10. They go to Balungay from the corner. Mintision. Coming down on 25 seconds. Oh, sidestepping his way. Nice move para dito kay Troy Valencia. Had the presence of mind to get the shot up.
Foul number 10, Kainoa Malunga. Second personal. At the line, shooting to Troy Valencia.
Valencia makes the first. Gets the second. So lead back up to 4 for San Beda. So Phil Am Sports USA faces the lead at 22-21 and then 5 straight from the Red Cubs. You gotta appreciate the effort from the Red Cubs. That is a 3-pointer. That's good.
3. Jaden Souders.
For Ayala. Sorry, that was Jaden Souders with the 3. And that will do it for the first quarter. San Beda with a 27-25 lead over Phil Am Sports USA.
for San Beda University.
Back for more in the second quarter right after this.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Welcome back inside the Mall of Asia Arena. This is the live coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Yo Sarmenta on the mic. Bring you the action between San Beda Red Cubs and the Phil-Am Sports USA. And if you've just joined us over our NBTC Facebook page, the score is correct. San Beda with a 2-point lead over Phil-Am Sports USA. The story of that first quarter, the Red Cubs have been doing a good job on the defensive end, not letting Jalen Green get loose, get on the run, and get those high-flying dunks. And so let's see if Green can catch fire. Here he is taking a three. Jalen Green. Jalen Green has been showing us this range throughout this first and this start of second quarter. Amsali drives hard and he is fouled. It's been a back and forth affair so far. Amsali and the rest of the Red Cubs have been aggressive on the offensive end, getting a lot of second chance opportunities. And that's why they're in contention against Phil-Am Sports USA right now. Amsali gets the first. Does not get the second rebound though. That's the offensive rebound I'm talking about. Amsali cannot get the putback to go. Here is Green. Green, you know he is itching to fly, itching to showcase that patented dunk. But a steal right there by San Beda. And the Red Cubs puts Red Cubs get a 2-point lead. That was a nice layup from Tony Enot. And Tony Enot is guarding Jalen Green. Trying to put the clamps down on Green.
Shot clock, 16 seconds.
That guy from San Beda, number 15, is going to actually participate in the All-Star game alongside Green and the rest of three players from Phil-Am Sports USA. Here is Green, but cannot get the pass back from Souders. Green was ready for that return pass. Enot right now trying to deny Green. Here's Souders. Pass to the other side. Banker of a three-pointer won't go for more.
Foul number 5, Jaden Souders. That's his second personal. Second team foul.
You gotta tell that San Beda watched a lot of games from Jalen Green and Phil-Am Sports USA. And they're trying to slow down the game and deny the running game of Phil-Am Sports USA. And that's what happened against Ateneo yesterday. Ateneo was caught flat-footed and this USA team took full advantage. Here is Green against Enot. Enot doing his best to try to keep up with Green. One-on-one time. Shot clock down to 7. Great defense by San Beda. It started with a defense of Enot against Green. And then Andrada was waiting on the wing, as well as Lazaro shutting down Ramos there. Shot clock reads 3.8. Artes will check back in, replacing Souders. Green from deep. Cannot that bucket to go. Here is San Beda. Shot is up. That was a miss. Another attempt. So the offensive rebounding has been working for San Beda. Here is Andrada going to shoot 2. A miss from Andrada. Right now, Jalen Green and Ryan Amsali with 12 points apiece. They're the leading scorers of this game. San Beda out-rebounding USA right now, 17-15. So their control of the glass is giving them a 5-point lead, but a foul is called. So they're trying to make life difficult rather, for Jalen Green. Foul scored on Alcantara.
Foul is on number 9, Jose Alcantara.
So San Beda is giving a lot different looks against Jalen Green. Balungay and one play. Kai Balungay.
Noah Balungay and more. Foul on number 18, Yukian Andrada.
Kai Balungay will look to complete the 3-point play. Balungay with 8 points, with that 9 points, and we will take a timeout. 7:37 remaining in the second quarter. San Beda still with the lead, 33-31. Welcome back inside the SM Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. A handful of members from the crowd. Of course, gusto lang mapanood si Jalen Green. And a couple of San Beda fans as well, San Beda supporters. Trusting their team that they can take down this juggernaut of a team. So a different look on the defensive end for Team USA. A little bit of zone. But Yukian Andrada gets the juice. Alcantara taking on Green. They go to Wilson. Elbow 3-pointer is a miss. Amsali gets the rebound. Amsali pushes the basketball ahead. Inside. That is good for Jay Talampas amidst the trees of Philam Sports USA. And now it's a 6-point lead for San Beda. Artes looking like a nice pass inside by Artes, and that is good for Ramos.
Eli Ramos.
Oh, that is an offensive foul. Offensive foul called on Jay Talampas.
Offensive foul on number 10, Jay Talampas.
So San Beda, they have a 4-point lead, 37-33. They're only shooting 37%, but they are working hard on the glass and forcing a lot of difficult shots for Philam Sports USA. And that's a turnover right there. The turnovers actually is the story of this game so far. 9 turnovers for Philam Sports USA, only 3 for San Beda. So even though the Filipino Americans are shooting better at 44%, they cannot get their offensive rhythm going. And you have to credit the defense of San Beda here.
14 seconds on a shot.
You can bet that they've watched the first couple of games of Philam Sports USA. They don't want to be blown out of the water here. They want to show that they have the means, the talent, and the heart to take down this Phil-Am Sports USA. As that shot rims out. Here comes Phil-Am Sports USA. Wilson. Nice move, but that shot doesn't fall. Put back is good for Ramos.
Eli Ramos.
So, but if you're Phil-Am Sports USA, you gotta take care of the basketball. And you gotta do a little bit better on the defensive end. And here they are running. Ramos goes up. One-hander does not fall. Turnover. Green with the basketball. Green goes up. Jalen Green. Drawing the oohs and the ahs from the crowd with that N1 play. He was walking on air.
That's his third personal. Bonus free throw for Jalen Green.
Jalen Green up to 15 points. Aside from that N1 play by Jalen Green, you gotta appreciate the effort of San Beda. Every time Phil-Am Sports USA is trying to run on the break, they're paying close attention, special attention to Green. You know, Green is waiting for any kind of opportunity to run and give a thunderous dunk.
Foul is on number 15, Gerard Artest. Free throws for Joshua Laszlo.
Aside from the turnover story, it's actually the free throws. San Beda already has 20 free throw attempts after those two by Andrada. So even though they're not making their shots, talking about San Beda, they are doing the little things by going to the free throw line. They go to the corner. That is a miss from Ramos. The score is 38-37. The lead now with Phil-Am Sports USA. Going with a 1-2-2 zone. Wilson to the corner. Artest wide open. Malungay could not get the miss, but Ramos does. Ramos. Artest another try. He takes it closer. Artest with the hang time move. Meta World Peace got up for that one, applauding his son. Here's that zone by Phil-Am Sports USA. Artest to Green. Oh, nice passing by Team USA, but better defense by San Beda. Amsali. Oh, nice pass to Enot.
Winston Enot.
Tony Enot showing why he is going to be an all-star for this Saturday's game. And he is right now guarding Jalen Green. Oh, great defense there by Lazaro. Lazaro using his length.
Shot clock, 11 seconds.
So the crowd is fired up. I'm not sure whether the crowd was applauding Amsali or Lazaro.
Meta World Peace for entering the court.
Oh, it was Meta World Peace who entered the playing court, and according to our Barker, he got called for a technical. Well, Meta World Peace's assistant coach Bong Ulep. So that was the reason. That was the reason for the commotion in our crowd. Penny Estacio with the free throw. I think Meta World Peace was upset on that last play, why there was not foul called on Lazaro. So after that technical foul, well, You know, you don't hear that often inside this Mo Arena. Technical foul on Meta World Peace. And here's his son, Jeron. Has 2 seconds to work with, but he is fouled by Koyoka.
Foul is on number 6, Surrender Kuyoka.
The crowd in applause. I think that was a sarcastic sound of applause for our referees. Meta World Peace on the bench of Philam Sports USA right now, giving a few pointers on this team. Meta World Peace is a player development coach back in the States at the NBA G League. And he will be here inside the Mall of Asia Arena for the Coaches Convention happening tomorrow until the 24th. Team USA retakes the lead 41-43 and 21 seconds remaining in the second period. Shot clock down to 7-5. Somebody has to put it up. Three-pointer is good. Penny Estacio.
Zachary Estacio.
So Penny Estacio gives San Beda a 2-point lead, 43-41. Jalen Green trying to answer. Three-pointer is short though. And the ball will stay with San Beda. Three-pointer on the way for Enot. That is a miss. Another whistle on the floor. That is against San Beda.
Foul is on number 14, Troy Valencia.
Valencia was called for the foul. And here is Ramos at the free throw line. He will try to tie this game, but he misses the first. Misses the second, fails to tie the game, but USA gets the rebound. Jalen Green asking for a pick from Balungay. Go to the other side, Wilson. His jumper does not drop. Enot, beautiful fight inside. That was a bullet pass, but his teammate could not finish. Here's Wilson. Green, met by 3 defenders. His shot does not fall. San Beda has been making life difficult for Jalen Green and the rest of Philam Sports USA. And a foul is called on Eli Ramos. I believe we are in the penalty.
Penalty, 2 free throws. For
That's
Troy
right.
Valencia.
That is in the penalty. So free throws for Troy Valencia. (45-41) in favor of San Beda. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Jeron Artes. Artes showing his dribble moves. Eli Ramos. Three-pointer no-go. Battle for the rebound. The ball will stay with Team USA.
Shot clock, 14 seconds.
So Eli Ramos will inbound the ball. They have 14 seconds on the shot clock. Artes fakes the three. Takes a little closer. Trying to go for the wild shot, but they get the rebound. Balungay. Balungay. Nice defense by San Beda again. Enot. Enot, another great pass. There we go. Nice shot by Troy Valencia. Beautiful pass from Tony Enot. Red Cubs now up 47-41. Offensive foul. Offensive foul called. I think that's on Artes. Yes, it is. Jeron Artes and Coach Bong Ulep and Meta World Peace need to talk things over. They are down 41-47 against San Beda. We'll be back for the final minute of the second quarter.
Here we go! Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilamhan, sa Expert Sax ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, Expert. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
A minute and 2 seconds remaining in this second period. San Beda trying to extend their 6-point lead. Inot with the leather. San Beda. Second attempt is a miss. Jalen Green with the save, but he saved to the wrong person.
Foul counted.
Joshua Lazaro gets the N1 opportunity. Jalen Green tried to save the basketball, but he gave it to the wrong person, and now the Red Cubs have taken a 49-41 lead.
Notice free throw, Joshua Lazaro.
Artest from deep. Jeron Artest with a three-pointer. You need more of that if you're Phil-Am Sports USA. Down by 5. Coming up on the last 15 seconds. San Beda with the basketball. Inot. Inot for 3. Way short. Wilson with the basketball. Down to 3 seconds on our clock. Ramos. Ramos puts it up. Shot does not drop. And a great first half for the San Beda Red Cubs. They take a 49-44 lead over Phil-Am Sports USA. We will be back for the second half. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
And a free throw, shoot.
Welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena. Good afternoon, basketball fans. This is the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. This is the ongoing Fantastic 8 battle between Phil-Am Sports USA and San Beda Red Cubs. San Beda has taken a 5-point lead after the first 20 minutes of play. Both teams shot roughly 35, 36%.
Third quarter.
The difference has been the turnover story. 10 turnovers for Team USA and 6 for San Beda. So in that first half, Jalen Green with 15 points to lead Phil-Am Sports USA. Here's Artes with the miss. Jeron Artes with 12 for San Beda. Ryan Sally with 12 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. And a highlight of that first half was actually a technical foul called on Meta World Peace. Here's Phil-Am Sports USA. Battle on for the ball. Wilson ends up with it. Brandon Wilson gets the 2-pointer to drop.
Foul is on number 10, Kainawa Bailungai. That's his third. 2 free throws, Ryan Amsali.
Free throws coming in for Ryan Amsali. So if you just joined us, no highlight dunks yet from either Jalen Green or Kai Balungay. San Beda has done a good job slowing down the pace.
Foul is number 17, Justine Sanchez. His third.
Here's Green, muscling his way inside, but the foul is called against San Beda. Also the free throws, San Beda in that first half had 18 out of 24 free throws.
Second team foul on San Beda.
Shot clock at 14. Here's Artes. Oh, great pass.
Quick play, Jeron Artes.
Nice shot there by Jeron Artes. They go to Amsali. Amsali hesitated for a bit, but his shot drops. Ryan Amsali pushes the lead by San Beda back up to 4. And Jalen Green tried to go hard for the lay, but he is fouled and he throws.
Foul is on number 10.
Once again, this is the Fantastic 8.
That's his third personal.
The winner of this game will face the NU Bullpups. If you guys remember, NU, not only are they the UAP champions, you guys probably remember that, winning the UAP Juniors crown against Kai Soto and Ateneo Blue Eagles. But last year, they were the national champions, and they also defeated Jalen Green and Phil-Am Sports USA. I believe it was in the quarterfinals where they defeated Green. Green had a record 51 points right in this very arena, but still the Bullpups won. So their rematch should Phil-Am Sports USA gets the win over San Beda. That rematch will happen tomorrow. But San Beda and Penny Estash are making sure that they have a chance to meet NU tomorrow. Here's Green. Crossover dribble and a pull-up. Does not drop. Ramos nearly lost the handle. They go to Wilson from the elbow. Ramos with the rebound. Spins the hook. Misses, but Kai Balunga is there.
Kainoa Balunga.
Team USA showing more aggression in the second quarter. They were flat-footed in the first, and San Beda fully capitalized. The game started out 5-0 in favor of San Beda. Balungay with a jumper. So coming up on 6:40, 5 seconds remaining in the third. Steal by Philam Sports USA. Jalen Green pushing. Wilson goes up. Misses. Balungay with the offensive rebound. That's good. And we are all tied up at 56. Philam Sports USA showing more detail, paying more attention to detail rather in this third period. Here they are with a 2-2-1 zone against San Beda.
Kickball. Shot clock 14 seconds.
And one opportunity. Amsali with the flex. And one opportunity for Ryan Amsali.
Foul is on number 12, Thomas Gregorios. Bonus free throw, Ryan Amsali.
Ball is picked up by the Red Cubs. Another turnover for Philam Sports USA. That was, I think, the 11th. Amsali. Nice shot. Ryan Amsali. Giving San Beda a 4-point lead, 60-56. Our test. Jumper is up. That is good for Charleston Moore. But if you're San Beda, you love this space. Slow it down. No running. No high-flying dunks from Balungay or Green. If you're San Beda, you want this kind of game. And our test is pulled down. The foul will go against Valencia.
Foul is on number 14, Troy Valencia. That's the 14th foul of San Beda University.
Our test. They go to Balungay. Moore takes a closer look, but the shot caught air. Balungay tried to save it, but the ball goes out of bounds. So 5 minutes left in the third quarter. More aggression from Philam Sports USA, but San Beda is answering the call, although a miss right there for Kevin Pellegrina. But Ryan Amsali, still, this guy will be the player to watch for the San Beda Red Cubs next NCAA season. He was not able to play last year because he served his residency after transferring from the NU Bullpups. So he had to serve 1 year of residency. He has been making a name for himself in Team B. But now in this tournament, in this 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals, Amsali has come to play. Amsali now with 21 points, 7 of 14 from the field, and 5 rebounds. Jalen Green with 18. Does not get that last free throw to drop though. Oh, The refs caught that one. Jeron Artes with an unsportsmanlike foul, and Ryan Amsal is down on the floor.
Foul. Number 15, Jeron Artes. That'll be number 4 on Jeron Artes.
And worse, that is a fourth foul called on Jeron Artes. I believe Jeron hit Ryan in the face. That's why Amsali went hobbling down on the hardwood.
Two free throws, Ryan Amsali.
Now, earlier today, we were able to speak to Meta World Peace and his son Jeron. They talked about how Jeron was actually the one who invited his dad, Meta World Peace, to the Philippines. So now we're here right now with Jeron competing with Philam Sports USA as Ryan Amsali gets 2 free throws. Ball will stay with San Beda, and Meta World Peace is here in the Philippines for the Coaches Convention, which will take place from March 22 to 24th. So starting tomorrow until Sunday, that is the Coaches Convention. Tony Enot! 3-ball corner pocket, that's good. Tony Enot with the triple, and now he's denying Jalen Green the basketball. Enot against Green. Green misses on the triple. Amsali with the rebound. Foul is called on Ramos.
Foul is number 8, Eli Ramos. That's his 3rd personal.
So 3:52 remaining. San Beda is now up 67-58. Oh, nice passing by San Beda. Jay Talampas gives San Beda an 11-point lead over Philam Sports USA. Somebody has to step up for the Philams. Will it be Balungay? His jumper does not drop. Shot clock at 7. Ramos forced it up. Does not drop. Now San Beda has a chance to push the lead to 13. Jumper. That was short. So in this third quarter, it has been San Beda basketball so far.
Foul is number 16, Joshua Lazaro. That's his 3rd personal. 2 free throws, Eli Ramos.
Eli Ramos shoots for 2. So if you've just joined us at the NBTC Facebook page, you're witnessing great basketball from the San Beda Red Cubs. If you guys don't remember, Philam Sports USA demolished the Kai Soto-led Ateneo Blue Eaglets 90-67. But right now, they're in a dogfight against San Beda. Enot. 3-pointer does not fall. He had a 3-pointer earlier. Ramos. Steal by the Red Cubs. That is Estacio against Green. Estacio using his quickness. Estacio stop and pop. And rebound goes to Balungay. Wilson all alone. Met at the rim by Enot. Enot bothered that shot. And on the other end, Jay Talampas converts on that pass. San Beda doing it on both ends. Green, rebound, and he is held down. So looking at the leading scorers right now for San Beda, Amsali with 23, Estacio and Valencia with 10 points apiece, and Tony Enot 9 points. Green knocks down the first. Green, even though he has been putting up nice numbers, you can tell that he is kind of frustrated. His team is down. Oh, nice steal by Ramos. There we go. That's what you want to see if you're Philham Sports USA. But right now we have a timeout on the floor. 1:51 remaining. San Beda leads 71-64.
Guys, papunta mo ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
This is the 2019 Chuksago NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. Joe Sarmento on the call. And if you've just joined us at our NBTC Facebook page, San Beda with a 71-64 lead. It was in double digits just a few moments ago. But let's see if Philham Sports USA has woken up. A foul, who will that go to? I believe that is Jaden Saunders.
Foul is on number 5, Jaden Saunders.
Again, the winner of this game will face the NU Bullpups, who won over the Letran Squires. Estacio with the first free throw. Cannot get the second.
This foul is called on number 15, Winston Enoch. Penalty.
So both teams right now are in the penalty. That's why Jalen Green will shoot a pair.
Jalen Green has the line. Shoot 2.
So in the other bracket, as I mentioned, the winner of this game will take on NU. But in the other bracket, the LaSalle Green Hills will be facing the FAU Baby Chamaraos. Now, FAU Baby Chamaraos, what an inspiring run. What an inspiring run they're having so far. They're the first wildcard entry to make it into the last 4 teams in the league's 12-year history. RJ Abarientos of FAU fired 20 of his 32 points in the 4th quarter. RJ Abarientos has been wax hot, especially in the 4th period for FEU. Oh, drive inside. And Estacio will go to the line once again.
Foul is on number 14, Isaiah Ewan. At the line to shoot free throw, Zachary Estacio.
Now going back to RJ Abarientos, FAU, he actually outscored the entire team of Canada 20-17 in that pivotal 4th quarter. So FAU beat Durham Crossover Canada 87-84 to book a ticket to our Fearless 4. But in this game right now, Jalen Green is fouled.
Foul on number 14, Troy Valencia. Penalty, 2 free throws.
Jalen Green will have a chance to add 2 more points to his name. Right now he has 20 points on 5 of 11 shooting. That's the first. Also has 4 rebounds and 2 assists. The missing ingredient so far for Phillips Sports USA has actually been Brandon Wilson. 2 for 10 from the field. Wilson does have 13 boards. Enot, left-handed layup is good.
Winston Enot.
Coming down in the last 40 seconds. 8-point game for San Beda. Green, 3-pointer on the way. 3-pointer by Jalen Green. Now it's 76-71. San Beda still with the ball, still with the lead.
Foul on number 7, Russell Ayala. That's his first penalty.
You know, crowd favorite Russell Ayala has scored for the foul, and you hear the disapproval from the crowd. Meta World Peace is up once again. Earlier in the first half, he was called for a technical foul. Believe it or not, folks, Meta World Peace was called for a technical foul earlier today. Of course, he is the father of Jeron Test. He's a member of Phillips Sports USA, but Jeron has 4 fouls already, including an unsportsmanlike foul on San Beda's Ryan Amsali a few moments ago. Down to the last 20 seconds. USA staring at a 7-point lead. Double team on Jalen Green. Down to 15 seconds. Jalen Green against 2 defenders. Has to give it up. Down to the last 10 seconds, but shot clock reads 5. Green up. Jalen Green with a miss. 2 seconds. And Phillips Sports USA comes up empty on that last possession. So that is how the third quarter will end. 10 more minutes of action. San Beda with a 7-point lead, 78-71. The final quarter. We'll be back.
Here we go. Expert sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y wag itaboy. Kahit 7 days na dilabhan. Sa Expert Saks ay okay lang. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman. Singutin mo, baby. Expert. Singutin mo, baby. May laman.
You are here, you got tickets. Those are winning numbers. From your tickets, look up, see the big screen, and get your prizes at the lobby of the SM Mall of Asia Arena. Once again, those are winning.
This is the final quarter between Phillips Sports USA and San Beda Red Cubs. Yo-Yo Sarmenta on the mic. This is the live coverage of the 2019 Chuksago NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. We are in the fantastic 8th phase of the tournament. The winner of this game will move on and advance and have a chance to take on the NU Bullpups, the defending champions of this tournament. This is the 12th year of the NBTC. Only getting bigger, only getting better. And we are on our way in the 4th quarter. Will Team USA get the comeback win? Down by 7 right now. Nice defense by San Beda.
14 seconds.
San Beda has done a tremendous job on the defensive end. Down Jalen Green and the rest of Phillips Sports USA. They go to Ayala's ball picked up by San Beda. Here they are. Green trying to go for the buck. He does not. Amsali ends up with the leather. Shot clock though down to 6. Way short on that 3-pointer. Here's Balungay. Balungay. Tough angle, but he will go to the line to shoot free throws.
Foul is Ryan Amsali.
Jalen Green right now with 25 points, followed by Kyle Balungay with 15. Jeron Artes with 14 points, but he has 4 personal fouls. Now leading the way for San Beda is Ryan Amsali, 23 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. Penny Stasio with 13. And Tony Inot with 11. Balungay does not get the second free throw. So the running game has been a miss so far for Phil-Am Sports USA. You see there, Tony Inot doing a good job defending Jalen Green. Jalen Green, 4-3. Jalen Green has 4 3-pointers already. So he has found his range so far. But here's Wilson. He cannot get that 3-pointer to drop. Green up and in.
Jalen Green.
So 4-point game, 8:40 remaining. We are in for a good one, folks. Crowd is chanting defense in favor of Phil-Am Sports USA. Amsale against 2 defenders. Cannot get his shot to drop. Green. Can he cut the lead of San Beda? Green. Array of moves when he is fouled hard.
Foul is number 15, Winston Inot.
Hard foul by Inot.
That's his second personal. First team foul on San Beda University. At the line, they shoot 2 free throws. Jalen Green.
Jalen Green at the line today. 9 of 13, make that 9 of 14. So Jalen Green has been aggressive, but at the same time, the Red Cubs have been aggressive on him. Putting multiple defenders, giving him different looks as he knocks that free throw down. And that is an offensive foul. But offensive foul? Yes, it is.
Offensive foul.
Meta World Peace was about to lose it if that was going for an offensive foul. There he is, Meta World Peace in the gray long sleeve shirt alongside head coach of Phil-Am Sports USA, Bong Ulep. Meta World Peace has called for a technical foul earlier today. Ayala, miss. Stolen by Wilson. Buckle up, Jalen Green with the slam. That is what the crowd has been waiting for. Jalen Green with a thunder jam. And we will need a timeout. Phil-Am Sports USA only down by 1. Jalen Green wowing the crowd with another dunk in this tournament. But that was actually his first dunk in this ball game. San Beda has done a relatively good job of trying to prevent those highlight reels from Jalen Green. But that last sequence, Jalen Green got away from the tight defense and slammed it home. And here he is with the rejection. But San Beda still converts. Green, behind the back dribble. Green, he's feeling it. Green, though, now out of control, but the ball will stay with Green. And the rest of Phil-Am Sports USA.
Shot clock, 17 seconds.
Jalen Green had 31 points last night against Ateneo. He has 27 points across his name. Sorry, he has 30 points already across his name today. But his teammates threw that ball away. They need more from Green if you're talking about Phil-Am Sports USA. .7:42 remaining. Ramos had a good idea there, anticipated the pass but could not control the basketball. Full court press this time by Phil-Am Sports USA. They've been mixing up their defensive strategies, and San Beda has gotten the better of them so far. Near steal by Wilson. Nice N1 play by Sanchez.
Justine Sanchez.
Justine Sanchez was left wide open. So San Beda countered that press by Phil-Am Sports by passing efficiently, finding Justin Sanchez all alone for 2. Converts the free throw. 5-point game, rather 6-point game, with 7 and 23 remaining. Jalen Green to Wilson. Wilson has been struggling so far on the offensive end. They go to Balungay. Did he step out of bounds? Yes, he did. Right in front of their bench. You can tell Phil-Am Sports USA wants that rematch against NU. And not only that, they want to win it all this year. Part of the reason why Jalen Green came back this year for the NBTC National Finals, he said he wanted to avenge last year's loss and lead this team to victory. Long bomb. That was way too short. Balungay with the rebound. Green. Green looks up. Whistle. And I believe that will be on a San Beda player.
Foul is number 17, Justine Sanchez.
Sanchez who picked up the foul. Foul number 4 for Justine Sanchez.
14 fouls on San Beda University.
That is a tough one for San Beda, because that is a 4th team foul when we still have 6 and 47 remaining in this 4th period. Another foul will put them in the penalty. Balungay. And there we go. That was the other foul.
Foul on number 18, Yukian Andrada.
So you will send Balungay to the free throw line. That is not what you want to see if you're San Beda.
3 free throws.
4th foul also called on Andrada. And not only that, you put your team in a penalty situation, and then Balungay will shoot free throws, 3 free throws. So a couple of mistakes there for Andrada. You gotta play smart if you're San Beda. You know Phil-Am Sports USA can quickly turn things around. They can score a ton of points in a blink of an eye. But that time Balungay catches air with his free throw. (79 to 83). Can San Beda get this win? Shot is up, denied by Balungay. Joshua Lazaro was met up in the air by Kai Balungay.
Shot clock, 14 seconds.
Oh, nice play. But that could have been a sorry miss by Lazaro.
Joshua Lazaro
missed the initial attempt, but got his own miss. And it gives a 6-point lead to San Beda. Green from deep. Too strong. Ball goes back to Green. Wilson. Elbow triple is good.
It's a 3, Brandon Wilson.
Here comes Phil-Am USA. Better World Peace up from his chair directing this team, telling them to play defense. But that time Balungay
Basket counts.
was called for goaltending.
Joshua Lazaro.
Joshua Lazaro will be credited for that bucket. Under 6 minutes remaining. Can San Beda pull this off? Double team on Green. Balungay back to Green. Green against two defenders once again. And he is fouled.
Foul is on number 6, Winterling Koyoka. That's his 4th personal. At the line for free throws, Jalen Green.
So, with that foul on Koyoka, 4 players now in foul trouble. No, that was 3 players now in foul trouble for San Beda. We have Koyoka, Andrada, and then Justine Sanchez. Green has 31 points. He had 31 points last night. Does he have a little bit more in him? Carry his team to victory. Shot is up. That is a miss for Joshua Lazaro. Here comes Green. Green met by 3 defenders. Ball is picked up by Amsali. Amsali. Layup too strong. And Amsali was from out of bounds. Missed opportunity for San Beda. They got the steal against Jalen Green, but they could not convert. Still a 4-point lead for San Beda. Malungay to Ramos. Ramos. Great defense by Andrada. Lazaro picks up the basketball. Green trying to get a steal. You have to... That is a turnover by San Beda. I was going to say they have to get it across. Talking about the Red Cubs. They throw it away. 5 minutes left in this ball game. Artes is back in the ball game. Artes is denied. Jump ball. Possession arrow will go to. Let's check with the referees.
Possession arrow, San Beda University.
And ball will go to San Beda. Both teams shooting roughly 40%. 15 turnovers though for 16 turnovers rather for Philam Sports USA. So credit San Beda again. They've made this game into a grind-out contest.
Foul is number 15, Jaron Artes. Jaron Artes, 5th foul.
And Jaron Artes, he has fouled out of the ball game. His father, Meta World Peace, still applauding the effort of his son. Of course, Meta World Peace, I was so proud talking about his son to our friends from the media earlier today. But Artes, Jaron Artes will have to sit down. Battle for the rebound. Another jump ball. That was Lazaro and Balungay fighting for the rebound.
Jump ball. Possession arrow, Philam Sports USA.
Ball will go to Philam Sports USA. Here is Ayala. San Beda bench clapping for defense. Screen by Balungay. Ayala, shot clock at 10. Here is a 3-pointer. That is a miss from Ramos. Green. Green again. Jalen Green. Second attempt is good. 33 points for Jalen Green. Game now. Hold on to your seats, folks. We're in for a good one. We go to Estacio. Estacio loses the basketball, but a foul is called on Ayala. Oh, pushing match there by Lazaro and Ayala.
Foul is number 4.
Ayala bumped into Lazaro, and Lazaro did not appreciate that. Foul is called on Jalen Green.
Warning number 7, Russell Ayala for second motion.
And a foul and a warning actually is called on Russell Ayala. So they had a little bit of pushing match with Lazaro. So 2-point game. Under 4 minutes remaining, a chance to enter our fearless four. Enot, way short on his three-pointer. The winner of this game will face the NU Bullpups, defending champions of this tournament. Ramos flips it up, misses. Rebound, Estacio. Green wanted that basketball. Jump ball is called. Green just held on to the ball, but Estacio though not giving an inch. And you love the effort, the competition, the desire of these two teams. The chance once again to enter our fearless four, move one step closer to becoming national champions for this year. Lazaro against Balungay. Lazaro, jumper short, rebound Wilson. Last 3:20 remaining. USA still down by 2. Ayala, they go to Green. He has 33 points across his name. Then that should be a foul. No, they call it traveling. Great defense by Enot once again. And Tony Enot showing great defense against a 6'5" Green. Against the top US prospect, Tony Enot, the rookie of San Beda, giving it his all. Estacio could not get the jumper to fall. Another chance for Green to tie this game. He is guarded by Enot. Screen. Green spins, puts it up. Green gets its own miss. Jalen Green with the putback, and we are all tied up. 2:35 seconds remaining. What a ball game we have so far. Lazaro cannot answer. Lazaro again. Lazaro and one play. The bang and the for Joshua Lazaro. And showing a little bit of attitude in front of Eli Ramos there. And we need to take a timeout.
Eli Ramos' fifth foul.
Sorry, no timeout. But actually that was the 5th foul of Eli Ramos. And there's the timeout that we're looking for. 89-87. 2 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. We'll be back after a short break.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Two and 22 seconds remaining in what has been an exciting ball game. Fantastic 8 action in our 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM, Phil-Am Sports USA, and San Beda Red Cubs. And Joshua Lazaro has a chance to extend this 2-point lead. Yes, he does. 3-point game, 90-87 in favor of San Beda. Jalen Green, 33 points so far. Goes for 3. Great defense again by San Beda. Ball will go with the Red Cubs. Shot is up, but a miss. Amsali with a putback. Amsali with the putback. 92-87. Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes inside the Mall of Asia Arena. Wilson wide open. Could not get the 3-pointer to drop. Balungay though stepped out of bounds after getting the rebound. So again, the winner of this game will face the NU Bullpups in our Fearless 4. FEU Diliman and LaSalle Green Hills are already waiting on the other half of our Fearless 4. Here's Amsali. Misses. Balungay, 1 minute and 30 remaining. Ayala. Will they go to Green? Posting up against Enot. Enot has done a good job so far. Nice defense again by Enot. Ayala though gets the rebound. Could not get the shot to drop and ball is loose. Ball goes out of bounds. Great defense by San Beda. The Red Cubs have not backed down against this Phil-Am Sports USA. Can they extend the lead to 7? No, they don't. Green with a rebound, pushing. Behind the back. Green goes up and in. Jalen Green with the acrobatic play. Took on all defenders. He hit him with a behind the back. And the hang time finish.
For the bonus, Jalen Green.
Jalen Green, oh my goodness. And completes the N1 play. 2-point game, 58.1 seconds remaining. Jalen Green has 38 points so far. Remember, this guy scored 51 points last year. Set an NBTC record. He gets the steal. Oh, San Beda though. Enot. Tony Enot gives San Beda a 4-point lead. Nice counter steal by San Beda. Here's Green against 2 defenders. Oh, great defense again. But he is fouled on his second attempt. San Beda is doing a good job of putting the clamps down on Green. But that time, Green was able to get the foul against Enot.
Jalen Green, shooting 2.
Oh, missed by Green. 4-point game. $39 points for Green. Ayala checks back in. So 34.5 seconds remaining, 3-point game. If you're Phil-Am Sports USA, you want a nice stop. And there it is! Green with the steal. Green is fouled. And he will shoot 2. Nice anticipation by Jalen Green.
Penalty. Second personal on Zachary Estacio.
Green has a chance to go for 40. And more importantly, cut this deficit into just 2 points, but misses the first free throw. He is 12 of 19 so far in this ball game. Second free throw. Also a miss. Wow. Amsali with the rebound. 22 seconds remaining. Enot. Tony Enot with the bucket. 96-91, down to the last 15 seconds. What a turnaround. Could have cut the deficit, but instead, Tony Enot with the layup. 96-91, 14.3 seconds remaining. We will stay with you right here. Again, the winner of this game faces the NU Bullpups. Checking out the stats right now. With 38 points across his name. But him and the rest of Phil-Am Sports USA are down by 5 points. Sorry, Jalen Green with 39 points and 12 rebounds. But he does have 5 turnovers. The second leading scorer for Phil-Am Sports is Kai Balungay with 18. Wilson Brandon has 8 points of 3 of 13 shooting and 18 rebounds. But for San Beda, 25 big points for Ryan Amsali. Tony Enot, 15 points, but more importantly, it's the defense of Enot that has been the difference so far. He is the initial defender of Green, and then the Red Caps swarm Green. So even though Green has 39 points, he had to work for those 39 points. And more importantly, no other player from USA has 20 points. And as a team, Phil-Am Sports is shooting 37%. And here we go, last 14.3 seconds remaining. They want the ball to Green. Green goes baseline. Green up against two defenders. Denied. Mid-air. A traveling called on Green. Wow, great defense again by San Beda. And we will be back just a bit for the last 10.1 seconds. .1 seconds remaining. San Beda 96. Phil-Am Sports USA 91. A monumental opportunity for San Beda to advance to our next round, our Fearless Four. And they will have a chance to face the defending champions of this tournament, the NU Bullpups. Ryan Amsari will inbound the ball. Last 10 seconds. Here we go. Inbound the ball. Oh, nice pass by Enot. Heads up play by Enot.
Foul number 7, Russell Ayala.
He found Koyoka wide open.
Two free throws. Winderland Koyoka.
So Koyoka has a chance to put more points on the scoreboard. He misses the first. Things are looking bleak already for Phil-Am Sports USA. Down by 5. 6.5 seconds remaining. Some kind of miracle for Phil-Am Sports USA. That's what you're hoping for. Again with the timeout. 0.5 seconds remaining. And we will stay right with you. USA has 0 timeouts, while San Beda also has 0 timeouts. So this is our last break of the action. 6.5 seconds remaining. This could be a huge victory for San Beda. Remember, they did not enter the Final Four of the NCAA. They're somewhat the underdog heading into this matchup, especially with guys like Jalen Green and Kai Balungay for Team USA. And this is the same team that demolished the UAP runners-up Ateneo Blue Eaglets yesterday, 90-67. But right now, it has been about San Beda basketball, 97-91. 6.5 seconds remaining. Ayala has to inbound the ball, go to Wilson. That's a miss. And Tony Enot gets the rebound. 2.8 seconds. And this is all but over. What a great showing by San Beda.
Penalty. 2 free throws for Weston Enot.
Enot with 15 points so far. That should do it. What a sensational win! San Beda University Red Cubs winning over Team
91 for
Phil-Am Sports USA, 98-91.
University.
Great gutsy win for this San Beda team. They will have a chance to face the defending champions of this tournament, the NU Bullpups. They survive a 39-point explosion from Jalen Green, but Ryan Amsali played brilliantly with 25 points and 9 rebounds. And that will do it. San Beda has eliminated Phil-Am Sports USA with a score of 98-91. And that completes our fearless forecast. LaSalle versus FEU. And now San Beda versus NU. Stay tuned for one more game of our Division 2 basketball called by our friend Ruben Torrado. But for this coverage, this has been Yo Sarmenta, and this has been the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM.
Guys, paabot naman ng charcoal.
Ito pa.
Are you kidding me?
Exped Bamboo Charcoal to.
I know! Subok ko na ito sa Expensa. Ako'y sobrang enjoy.
Subukan nyo rin na mapatunayan ng galing.
Singutin mo, baby! Exped!
Here we go! Experts sa bongga sa galing. Wala na kayong maidadaing. May special charcoal fiber na permanently embedded pa. Kaya pa ay walang amoy. Mga medyas nyo'y huwag itaboy. boy, kahit 7 days na dilabhan, sa expenses ay okay lang. Singhutin mo baby, expense. Singhutin mo baby, may laman. Singhutin mo baby, expense. Singhutin mo baby, may laman.
Good evening, basketball fans, and welcome back to the Mall of Asia Arena for our continuing coverage of the 2019 Chooks to Go NBTC League National Finals presented by SM. This is the final match of the day. This is the matchup between Bulacan, the First City Providencial College, against Pampanga, the St. Augustine Institute. I'm Ruben Tarado, and thank you for joining us here on Facebook Live, on the pages of SM, NBTC League, ESPN5, and 5+. We expect an exciting action here. Only one seat is left para sa semifinals ng ating NBTC League National Finals. And Bulacan going up against Pampanga in this matchup, the last seat para sa semifinals ng Division 2. So we expect an exciting game here. Dito sa 8, already securing their berths in the Fearless Four, itong LPU Cavite, General Santos, and Italy. Only one spot remains, and it will go to either Bulacan or Pampanga. So once again, FCPC defeating USJR Cebu yesterday 75-50 to advance into the Fantastic 8. Neil Moralejo leading the way for FCPC. He had 19 points in that game. Ito namang si Theo Pabico scoring 15 points. Para naman dito sa Pampanga, They won over Pagadian 83-47 yesterday. Carlos Ferreras with 15 points para sa Pampanga-based squad. So here we go. We are underway here at the Mall of Asia Arena. First possession by FCPC. A miss and the rebound by Pampanga. Pampanga with the ball and a steal. Lakibla all the way and he is fouled. Lakibla will go to the line for 2 free throws. So FCPC Bulacan making headlines recently, particularly yung isa sa kanilang mga players, ito si John Bravo. He had 42 points in one of their games. And they won yesterday against USJR Cebu. So now they are looking to advance into the semifinals with this win over Pampanga. And shot is converted there by Lakibla. So 1-0 in favor of Bulacan. Ferreras to Kiambao. Kiambao for 3. He converts. Kiambao for a 3-point shot and Pampanga now up. And a steal by Delfino. Delfino scores. Pressure defense on the part of Pampanga. As we see Serapion inside. And a miss by Pimentel. But he will go to the line for 2 free throws. So Pimentel will shoot 2 free throws here. And he converts. So FCPC looking to cut down the deficit and Pimentel converts on the free throw. 2-point lead for Pampanga. Kiambao. Binigay dito kay Delfino at the corner. Delfino drives over to Lustina. He misses. Manansala and 1. So Manansala will head to the line for a bonus free throw. So Jolo Manansala at the line. And he misses on the bonus. But the rebound almost going to Pampanga, but Bravo with possession. Lakibla. Over now to Bravo. Losing the ball, and the ball will go to Pampanga. So a turnover there by John Bravo. Ball now is with Pampanga. Kiambao at the right side. Ferreras to Delfino. Nasa kaliwa, binigay dito kay Kiambao. 10 on the shot clock. A drive by Delfino. It doesn't go. Agawan sa rebound and it will go to Bulacan. So Bulacan trailing by 4 early in this first quarter. Bravo will inbound. Lakibla with the ball. Across to Bravo. Bravo uses the left hand, wala. And the save by Bravo goes to Pampanga. Kiambao. The runner, it's good. Jolo Kiambao for 2. 9-3 lead for Pampanga. Lakibla to Bravo. Serapion drives to the corner. Pimentel. Pimentel to Diaz. He misses. The rebound by Bulacan, no good. Pimentel, he scores. Great effort on the part of Pimentel. 4-point lead for Pampanga. Ferreras to Kiambao. Over now to Manansala. Kiambao at left. Kiambao for 3. It's short. But the offensive rebound goes to Delfino and he scores on the putback. 11-5 in favor of Pampanga. Bravo all the way. Bravo scores. John Bravo for 2. The spotlight is on him. He scored 42 points in the early rounds of FCPC. So we expect the defense na mahigpit dito kay Bravo. And a foul on Bulacan. So substitutions on the floor for both Pampanga and Bulacan, or in Pampanga and Bulacan. We have Delfino with the ball. A screen by Lustina. Kiambao for 3. Kiambao, the 3-point shot is good. Bulacan with the ball. Bravo drives inside. Bravo misses. Battle for the rebound. Manansala with the ball. Delfino, and he loses it. Moralejo. Binigay dito kay Lakibla. He scores. And a foul. Ken Lakibla will shoot a bonus free throw, with Bulacan down by 5 points with 5 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first quarter. So Lakibla at the line. The bonus free throw is good. Down to a 4-point lead for Pampanga. Kiambao. Tunik daw. Binigay dito kay Delfino at the right side. Manansala. Delfino at right. Pass to Kiambao. Look at that ball movement by Pampanga. And a short stab is good para dito kay Nick Daw. 6-10 in favor of Pampanga. 5 minutes and 23 seconds left in this first quarter. Bulacan. And the layup is there para dito Moralejo. Moralejo all alone, and that gives Bulacan their 12th point of the game. They are down by 4 points. Manansala at the post, and a foul on Bulacan. Under 5 minutes left in this first quarter. Thank you for joining us in this beautiful Thursday night here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Kiambao taking a 3, it's good. 19-12. Lamang ang Pampanga ng 7. Bravo to Lakibla. Serapion back to Lakibla. Moralejo at the left side. Moralejo drives. Kicks it out. Lakibla. Across. Serapion. Corner 3. It's short. Bravo with the rebound. And Bravo misses. Nick Daw with the rebound. Pampanga with the ball. Delfino. Inside. Manansala. Lustina. And he misses. But there's a foul. So Charles Lustina shooting 2 free throws with 4 minutes and 12 seconds left in this first quarter. Charles Lustina so far is scoreless in this game. And Lustina airballs that first free throw. Lustina makes the second. It's now an 8-point lead para dito sa Pampanga. 4 minutes and 12 seconds left in this first quarter. Bravo to Moralejo. Binigay kay Serapion at the right side. Back to Moralejo for 3. Moralejo scores. 3-point shot by Moralejo, down to a 5-point lead para dito sa Pampanga. Nick Dow. Inside pass. And Manansala will shoot 2 free throws. So Jolo Manansala looking to score at the line. He now has 2 points in this game and he makes the first. A miss there para dito kay Jolo Manansala, and it's a 6-point lead for Pampanga. Paking to Moralejo, over na to Serapion, back to Moralejo, 10 on the shot clock. Paking, jumper by Pimentel, he misses, and the putback there para kay Moralejo. 4-point lead para dito sa Pampanga. Kiambao to Nick Dow. And a turnover. Bravo to Serapion. Serapion at right. Neil Moralejo. Back to Serapion. Bravo, corner shot. It's good. John Bravo for 2. And Bulacan only down by 2 points. We will be right back. Back inside the Mall of Asia Arena, we have Pampanga holding on to a 1-point lead over Bulacan. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in this first quarter. This is the Fantastic 8, the last match of the night. The winner of this one will move to the Fearless 4, the semi-final round. The winner of this match will face Italy tomorrow here at the Mall of Asia Arena. Ferreras with the ball for Pampanga. Over now to Kiambao. 3-pointer. Wala. Rebound by Ferreras. Back to Kiambao. Ferreras at the corner for 3. No good. And a foul on Pampanga. That foul is on Lumba. So we still have a 1-point lead para dito sa Pampanga. Bravo. Moralejo. Open is Pimentel. He misses. Bravo. He misses on that putback, but he will go to the line. So John Bravo heading to the line here with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left in our ball game. John Bravo with 4 points and 3 rebounds here in the first quarter. Bravo misses on the first. John Bravo gaining a lot of interest from the top high school teams here in Manila after that 42-point effort in the early rounds of the NBTC League National Finals. And now we are tied at 21, under 2 minutes left in this first quarter. A miss by Pampanga. Rebound. Nakuha ni Moralejo. And a steal. Pampanga gets the ball. The ball is loose. And we have a shot clock violation. And the coaching staff of Pampanga cannot believe the call. They sought I believe they thought na nag-reset na yung shot clock after that battle for the loose ball kanina dun sa backcourt. So, Pampanga coach Alan Trinidad complaining there at the referees. So the referees will talk to the scorers table, yung sa mga ating mga table officials. So we are tied at 21 here with 1 minute and 39 seconds left in this first quarter. Earlier in the other matches sa Division 2 ng ating Fantastic Four, LPU defeating St. Mary Tagum 93-61. So LPU Cavite will advance doon sa ating Fearless Four. Also itong General Santos City beating Dumaguete 79-70. And they also move to the Fearless Four. And the referee says it will be Pampanga ball. They will get a fresh 24. Ferreras. Binigay kay Miklat. Nick Dow for 3. It's short. And the put back there by Miklat.